That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Come on, where is it?
I'm particularly proud of my meme poll. There you go, meme poll engaged. Alright, guys and gals, this is part 2 of day 1 of 30 days. So 12 hours plus whatever this is. No intro. This is a part 2. I'm enjoying the shield charge build so far. It's fun. I like the way they played around with the wall. I like the changes to the shield charge. Like, especially considering like yesterday I was doing theory crafts on it and trying to figure out like the optimal ways to build it. And dude, compared to yesterday, this is like a godsend. Yesterday was a
I'm noticing
turd.
differences. Is this it? No, that's the stupid caravan. I went the wrong way. No. What way am I meant to go? I'm so confused right now. Enter the Titan Grotto at the clasped entry.
So what level did you end up being when you got to Act 4?
41 maybe.
I'm not bad. I'm 21, so
Not bad.
I'm on pace.
Where the hell is this boy at? Yeah, dang it. I want my passive points.
Is it in the middle of the map?
There he is.
So it's not there. Trying to think, did I miss something?
Alright.
Ah, I did. There we go. Found it, finally. Okay, now let's...
There we go.
Where's Ginger's live? We're in part 2.
What? 24-hour live stream? Let's go.
Oh yeah, why not?
Here for a story, you found a level 9.
So, we'll go for crit strike next, I think.
Quest completed.
Greetings. I have a different plan.
Bum, 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 bum.
At least I found a Titan Grotto finally.
The Teton Grottums.
Yes. I forgot that it's in the middle of the map and it's hidden. You have to actually get there and then it reveals itself.
Alright, I got my points. And now we can move right along, little doggy. Into the path of mourning.
I pray I'm not too late.
That's a Reaper. Okay. I don't know what that one is. Ah, 10 life per enemy killed. Okay.
Were there always doors on the towers?
Yes, just randomly. Some doors were like already open, some weren't.
I don't remember that. I thought they were all open.
No. So I remember I used to use the leap slams so that I could go to the parts where you can't walk to and look in them because they had chests and stuff every now and then. I actually like that area. Like visually, I think that area is pretty cool.
You get so much more currency now than you used to back in.
Yeah,
That's
with the
because
first
lesser.
started.
That's because they created the tiers so they can give it out.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah, 'cause
appreciate
they
it.
know we're all going to use it instead of just saving
Yeah.
it to trade.
Well, it's
Which
just
is nice.
it's a
makes it
whole
fun.
it's a whole
Yeah.
problem with the equation is that like if you have something that's valuable at endgame and you can't give away a lot of it early on. So like they had to tone down the amount that they were giving to you early on, otherwise you just weren't really
Yeah.
it would just flood the market with the currency. But then like the thing is now they have the lower tier currency, which isn't as valuable, so they can give that to lower tier players in a much higher quantity than they were giving the other stuff, because it doesn't affect the overall value of the other ones later on. So it's good. It's a good.
Yeah, I
it's a
think so,
good.
too.
It's very good. It's good indeed.
Really, another dead end? Come on. These dead ends in this game, they love to troll me. Send me to the other side of the map and it's a dead end.
Send me out to the paradise city where the grass is green and the kitties are pretty.
Hey!
And they got all the litter boxes. Yeah.
I want a free litter box.
That'd be. I haven't been expecting that in a while.
Another dead end. Come on. Ooh, but there's a pot. I got a feeling this boss is gonna be horrible for me though in the Titan Grotto. Because I don't have that much life.
So don't get
And
hit.
my resistances are terrible.
Just don't get hit, bro.
Minus 10 fire. Ugh.
Don't get hit.
That's what I'm gonna try.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a wrench,
Don't know.
you can dodge a ball.
The luck of the Irish.
Why are we practicing with wrenches?
Because the other stuff hurts even more.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca, Peter?
Ow. Something bit me.
The flip.
It came out of your nose and it bit you.
Probably did. Probably living up there now. Probably got a brain parasite. Probably came out of Cody. Cody the monster dog who eats dirt. Dirt eater. He eats lots of dirt.
Ow, ow, ow. That is rude, sir.
Can't believe he ate all that dirt, all that dirt, all the dirty dirt. Dirt is literally just ancient farts, okay? Ancient farts. hits.
Oh, I know where we are. What the heck?
Oh, I died. He did some massive thing and it literally one-shot me.
Well, there's one where he drops a dagger in the ground and you're supposed to stand behind the dagger.
Yeah, I did see the dagger.
If that's the one.
Yeah, where he meant to stand behind it because he does like the...
Yeah, that one's supposed to one-shot you.
Yeah. I didn't notice the dagger because I dum-dum.
Me big dum-dum, you know to give gum-gum.
Exactly.
Don't do that. It's the beginning of the end.
Me? Oh, I yawn all the time. I don't think yawning has anything to do with being tired.
I don't either. Really don't.
Somebody said it's like a lack of oxygen or something.
Gotcha. I don't sound
Oh,
good.
that's not, that doesn't sound good. What?
I just want to go with tired.
I've heard it's lack of oxygen as well.
Oxygen's attacking.
Well, no, it's not like you're dying from it or anything. It's like your body is forcing you
We need
to...
you to stick around, bro. We don't want anything to happen.
It's
to you.
just
I need
forcing you to
breathe.
do something
Breathe
which
for me.
causes you to, you know, exhale deeply and then you breathe in really hard. Like it's like a, it's just a, I think it's just an autonomic function that forces your body to, like, you know, exhale and then take in like a deep breath. It could have something to do with carbon dioxide. So like when you're, I don't know if you ever heard about like the stories of like cattle, like whole herds of cattle dying from carbon. Is it carbon monoxide or carbon dioxide? Anyway, one of the carbon something oxides. Like sometimes when there's volcanic fissures, large amounts of carbon oxide of some type will leak out of the ground. I don't want to say the wrong one because I'm sure somebody will correct me. And what happens is it's heavy. It's heavier than air. So it actually kind of like sits at the bottom of the ground. And humans can walk through it, and like animals that generally tend to have their heads very high, and they'll be okay. But cows that are usually, or like horses and things like that, that have their head to the ground because they're eating the grass, breathe in the gas, and then they die. So like
Yeah, that makes sense.
theoretically, on the same like table, you know, like maybe since your lungs are, you know, deep, you know, pocketed essentially, maybe at a certain point, like a certain amount of that gas might build up in your lungs, you know, like that's being filtered out essentially, right? And then, you know, maybe the sigh, your yawn is essentially you exhaling to like push all the air out of your lungs and then like refresh things or whatever. I don't know. You never know. It could build up in small quantities of something over a long period of time, and then you yawn and do like a big exhale, and it pushes it all out.
Kind of like a reset. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of. It could be just like yeah, exactly, like a reset. Your lungs pushing out all the air, so it gets like a little reset going on. You never know. And I don't think there's any scientific like
Oh, I killed him that time.
explanation for yawns. I think they still haven't figured it out. I think
That and tornadoes.
last time I looked it
Yeah.
up, they still don't know what causes it really.
Yeah, I was always told that it was lack of oxygen, but who knows?
Well, that's basically what I'm saying, like with my explanation. So, like, if you have some other gas in your lungs, doesn't matter what it is, nitrogen, hydrogen, you know, like carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, or whatever. Like, if there's more of a concentration of one than the other, like maybe there's a situation that it triggers like your lungs to do a big exhale, which is basically your yawn, and then it's like a reset, right? So then you get more oxygen. So it's saying the same thing, just a slightly different way. So like you need oxygen, but like instead of saying you need oxygen, it's saying like maybe there's something else taking the place of the oxygen, and you're trying to like push it all out real quick.
Yeah.
It
Like too much
displaces
carbon
whatever
dioxide.
the other gas is. Yeah.
I'm happy I killed that boss. He was evil.
I don't know. It's a theory. I'm making stuff up. Sounds cool.
Yeah, I'm going with it. That's what I'm gonna tell the next person when they ask me.
And then I think that even kind of explains like the contagion part of it too. You know how people say that yawns are contagious?
Yes, they are, man.
Well,
Fighting, not yawning because of you.
Well, what if it's a autonomic reflex that, like, you know, once one person sees it happen, the body's like, oh, you know, maybe there's something bad in the air. Right?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then like, so the body just automatically copies you because it's like, oh, okay, well, his says there's something bad in the air. Maybe there is, and then like they do it too.
Could be.
It could just be like a safety, like almost like a combined safety reflex.
Yep.
I bet you,
weird.
I bet you animals yawn too. I never even looked into it, but I bet they do.
I know my dog does. Yeah. And my bird yawns. Every night before he goes to bed, he yawns.
I wasn't sure, like, if Cody was yawning because I watch him sometimes, or if he was just fixing his jowls. I noticed when his jowls get all like tangled up and stuff, or like they get stuck on his lips or his teeth, or like, or they're not resting right. I noticed that he does like a yawn. It looks like a yawn anyway, but it seems also like he's just fixing his jowls most of the time. Like, because when he opens his mouth really wide and then closes it, all his jowls and everything line up properly again. So it could just be he could just be resetting his jowls.
What the hell is a Jowls?
Well, it's kind of like a lip,
Hog
but
jaws,
like,
man?
but way bigger
never
than a
had-
lip.
You ain't never had smoked hog jaws?
His gums? I don't know.
No, gums are like that's what holds your teeth in. Jowls are what covers your teeth.
Yeah,
Your cheeks.
I always just called it like the cheeks, yeah. Like the flaps.
Yeah, well, cheeks are kind of enclosed and have
Yeah.
a different thing to them. Like jowls are hanging; they're like draping, essentially. There was a funny joke about like in one time where like there was this porno where the lady like walks over top of the guy who's working on his truck, and he's laying on the ground, you know, underneath the truck, and he pulls out, you know, from underneath the truck, and he looks up, and like she's standing over top of him. And the joke part of it was literally like they flashed to like a dog looking down with his jowls hanging and the meat dangling.
That's funny.
Like they literally flashed to something like this. Let me see if I pull it up real quick. Hold on. Dog looking down, jowls dangling. Let's see if I can find a
Post
jowl.
the first thing that shows up, no matter what.
A jowly
Now we know what
jowlies.
Ginger does with his day.
Jiggly jowls, JJ. I call them juicy jowls, JJs. Like big old juicy jowls.
We throw them in our collars down here.
Some dogs have much bigger jowls than other dogs too. It's like huge monster. Oh yeah, here's a good juicy jowl. There you go. There's a good one right there. big old jowls hanging down. There's another one too. Oh, big old jowls. Big old monster jowls. There's a golden retriever jowls in there too. There's one. Looks like big puffy cheeks. People can come in the stream. They're wondering why I'm showing pictures of dog jowls. What the hell?
Just showing my mama.
What in the hell biscuit is this boy doing? I'm looking for the freaking lightning res in Deshar, and I freaking can't find the damn thing. I guess it's got to be up here. It's the only place left. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, what is even left in Deshar? Like, what am I brain dead here?
Trying to figure out where my trade tabs are. How do I know what one is a trade tab?
I don't think it's in that interface.
I have no idea.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I don't think it's in that interface. I think you're looking in the wrong interface entirely. You gotta find the trade vendor.
Oh, is there a trade vendor? Where's that?
Yeah, it's a new NPC that I don't think you have access to yet.
That might be why. Okay. I didn't even know there was a trade vendor, but okay.
They talked about it in the reveal. I thought you said you watched the reveal.
I've slept since then, Ginger.
Remember they talked about an NPC,
Alright,
it was a new
Bruce.
NPC that's supposed to take place at the currency vendor. Like,
I
it's
don't
also
know.
going to have access to the currency vendor at the same time, so it's going to be the same. It's going to be the taking place of the current currency vendor, and it's going to also have the trade vendor, like, mixed into it. So, like, if you don't have access to the currency vendor, then you definitely don't have access to the trade thing yet.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the new act, I'm guessing.
You can hit backslash, I think it is, and you get access to the market, but you can't actually buy anything yet because
Yeah,
it says you're not far along enough in the quest line.
so good.
I tried.
Use the desert map to return to the sandstorm at the leaning gates.
I like
Okay,
that,
I
honestly.
shall.
Your first playthrough
I do too.
should always be, honestly, no
I
trade.
agree. I agree.
I think after your first playthrough, everything's
Especially
fair.
with the
Everything's fair.
guild stash. Having a guild stash makes a huge difference.
But everything's fair from after your first playthrough. But your first playthrough should always be no trade. Plus, it make all the guild stuff that we're doing far more valuable.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What's in my stack? The vendor's got anything good to sell? Ooh, bow attacks fire an additional arrow bows. I definitely need one of them eventually.
You are relentless.
You are relentless.
Predictable. The time of the
Predictable. The time of the Faraday is nigh. He said it.
You must battle sorcery with sorcery.
protection.
I can't wait until I don't have to frickin' regenerate my armor break every 5 seconds because it keeps falling off. Once everything is able to break, once I get that Warbringer node that makes it so that I can break everything.
Grab the double duration, it's really good. I barely have to press it again.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be grabbing the negative res, so like it's on the way to the negative res. The one that allows me to build armor break into the negative. So like I think that's like it's gonna pretty much fix everything because once everything has a 10% armor break, everything that I do will cause some sort of armor break on the monster, so I won't have to worry about it anymore.
Voltaxic Mark, I think that's one that I do need.
Taxic? What's a taxic?
Voltaxic. Oh, Voltac.
Voltaic?
Yeah, I'm just.
Voltaic?
Yeah. I'm a tired man.
I wasn't sure what you were talking about. I couldn't make it out. I couldn't figure it out.
I have to use that to mark stuff. Okay. Let's have a look.
Alright. I think I'm just about ready to go to the trial of the suck my buttholes.
No, you're not. You're gonna die.
Every time we say it, it just needs to get even worse. Oh my god, I saw the funniest thing in the world the other day. It's the only time I get to say a cuss word, and it doesn't count as a cuss word. So there was this video with this lady. She runs a farm, and in the farm there was an ass, a donkey, an ass, and the donkey had like a separation anxiety and would like constantly like get upset whenever they like went outside of range of the donkey, so he couldn't see them anymore. So their solution to the problem was to drill a hole in the wall so that he could see through the wall. And this allowed him to keep eye contact with his owner, essentially, so that he wouldn't be so upset whenever his owner was out of sight. On the other side of the wall, they put a plaque, and the plaque says "asshole." and you literally see the donkey staring through the hole, like you just see the donkey's eye looking through the asshole, and you're just like, oh man, it's hilarious. They even they made him his own sign and everything. It's too much.
You gotta love people's humor, though.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. It's perfectly fine. Well, I got some Djinn Biaras.
I think I need to upgrade my potion. It's barely even healing me now.
Yeah, it's kind of an important thing to do.
Yeah.
It is kind of an important thing to do.
I'll do that once I've killed this.
Trail of Ice, Temporal Bubble, 10-second attack time.
10-second attack time?
Speak up.
Yeah, this guy is leaving a trail of ice, and he has Temporal Bubble. I can't attack. I can't do
Wow.
anything. Does anyone play test this?
There you go, Ginger. I just found that one.
Nod rib? I got a couple nod ones now. Desecrates a rare armor. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, yeah, I want my armor break. I want it
That's not
now.
how I feel.
I want my armor break, and I want it now.
Browse as long as you like.
Does that mean I could desecrate some gloves?
Desecrate your
No.
mama. Wait,
So
no,
gloves
don't
don't
do
count.
that. That's rude. Don't do that. That's not polite.
Take care.
One for a belt, ring, and amulet.
Quickly, choose or do not.
Choose or do not.
I trust you appreciate that.
Ooh.
Can't wait to level my next character.
Just got a shield that has 14% of armor, also applies to elemental damage on it. I didn't know that could roll on the shields. I thought it was just the...
Check the guild stash. That one that I told you is in there. It's really high armor, plus it's got that mod on it.
Yeah, it's level 33. I can't use it.
Yeah, but if you'd looked here, you would have seen that there was that mod on a shield.
Oh, yeah. Well, I looked at it. I looked at the level and then immediately dismissed it. I was like, oh, that's really low level. I don't know about that. Horse poopy. That's a poopy low level, lad. I'm actually not like the low level, lad. I'm just the poopy. I do not like the poopy.
That nearly one-shot me.
That is the poopy. That is not a very poopy. Bom, 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 bom. Bum, bum,
By this place.
Oh, when did y'all start finding jeweler's orbs for skills?
I
I
found
haven't
3
found one
of
yet.
them.
No, I haven't found one yet.
I'm a
Ginger's stealing
dirty-
them all.
I'm a dirty whore
Stingy
hacker.
little jewels thief.
I actually have
Ginger's
one.
dirty hoe.
I have an extra one. I haven't used it yet. I don't know what I want to use it on. I need another
That's a good
skill. I
problem
need
I
another.
have.
I need another skill to use it on. I need another do hickey do hickey do hickey do hickey do hickey do do do.
Well, I just don't know. I just killed, but it gave me a Dingin barrier. Completing this trial will allow you to choose your Ascendancy class, but I don't want what. So there's one for level 22, one for level 28. Okay.
Beepity 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 boo, bumpity beepity boo. You got any extra honor resistance, do Jinx, Leon, or
No.
for
I
your?
think I'll use the one thing. That's all I use is what they gave me.
Oh, they give you some? What?
They give you one thing, yeah.
That's a dirty hacks, is what that is. I don't want to go to the caravan. I want to go to the trial of suck my butts. The trial of the suck my butt. I would love to be a fly on the wall for some of the meetings when they literally like, did you hear that they're calling the trial of Secamus the trial of suck my ass?
You thought that was a good idea. Fired.
Like, really? That's what they're calling it? Yeah. Huh. Like, they don't even call it by its actual name anymore. They just they just call it trial of suck my ass. What build am I working on? A build of my own devising. I'm trying to use the shield wall in combination with the shield charge. So I plant the shield wall and then I charge it to get the massive damage. So I'm building basically shields. So I need like really high armor shields because that's how the damage scales on those. And then I'm also trying to like combine that together with a bleed build because it's physical damage. So I'm using the physical damage of the shield to add like really nice bleed to the target. So I'm gonna be running like hemocrystals when I get access to that. I don't have it right now. I'd love to have access to hemocrystals. You don't happen to have like a higher support gem where I could maybe get access to hemocrystals?
You do not have any support gem.
You have none? None?
Nope.
It's not very supportive.
I got tons of support gems. I got like a bunch of 1s and 2s and stuff, but hemocrystals is on, what is that one on? 3? It's a tier 3 support gem.
I haven't found a 3 yet. Otherwise, I'd give you it.
12% increased maximum honor. Okay.
Go with the winds.
I'm ready.
Into the trial of the Sekimas.
All I'm meant to find in this are the letter. Is there anything else that I'm meant to do here?
Wow. Well, I got blown up on that. I don't know what that was.
Wow, I just ran into the spikes, and the spikes hit me, and I took no honor damage. I think I actually blocked the spikes.
Bomb spike.
I was unaware that, like, I was going to be able to block traps. That's really cool, actually. Like,
No, that's not fair. That's cheating.
that actually is going to make it a hell of a lot easier, actually. If I can block traps, that's just gonna make it super duper easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's so much better since I did that one patch where, like, you can actually get hit and not lose, like, your life, your honor, like, not lose all that. You actually take hits.
Yeah.
How do they do that?
They did that,
Like if it's a low enough damage or something?
You basically take, like, very little honor, yeah, hit to your honor pool.
I don't know.
It's not bad anymore, really.
Skill
I mean,
points.
honestly, they should have made it like kind of like armor mitigation, in that like if it's a really
I think
small
it does
hit
apply
and
now, yeah.
and you mitigate a large amount of that small hit, you know, like it should technically not even really count as damage. Like, you know, because armor mitigates smaller hits much higher than it mitigates the larger hits. So, like, it would have made sense if they'd set it up that way, where, like, the honor was, you know, like if you got hit for 5 damage or something, like, it wouldn't even count. And it shouldn't really, because that's silly. Like, if every single tiny little itty-bitty scratch that you take is going to count as damage when you're a high mitigation class, that's just silly. Because that's how you're set up, right? And you're set up for high mitigation.
All I hear is excuses.
It was
Yeah.
it was terrible when it first started.
No, I know.
You didn't play on the first season, I don't think.
Yeah, it was awful.
It was like one of the worst experiences of my life. It's right up there with getting hit in the head with a baseball bat repeatedly.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah. Yeah.
My friend I was playing with tonight, when he bought the game before it came out, and so anyways, he rolled a warrior. He said he played 4 hours, didn't get out of Act 1, and he said, I never came back. He said, I can't do it.
Yeah, warrior is definitely like, if you don't know what you're doing, it's very painful.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably the most painful thing. I mean, I'm learning as I go, but it's still like
Yeah.
the attack speed is the biggest issue. Like these attacks are so slow. Any form of ailment on you, like chill or whatever, you're just not attacking. Like you're not doing anything. You set up this whole combo to not do it because there's
That's
no way the
terrible.
mob lets you do it. Like I'm playing the way they want me to do. Like I have like a 6-button rotation. Like I'm breaking the armor, I'm dropping the hammer, I'm war crying the hammer, I'm charging up a super slam, I'm doing like all these things, and no, I can't attack a single mob when I'm chilled.
Yeah, that's not good.
You still using armor breaker? Lab.
Oh, yeah.
Lab. I'm still using armor breaker too. My goal is to get away from using armor breaker. I don't want a 5th ability that I have to spam. Like I want all my abilities to have armor break. The ideal way of doing it is to make one of your other abilities that you spam on a regular basis break armor. Just make it a passive thing that's just constantly going off instead of the other way around.
A moment of respite.
Traps are now faster.
Still running away.
Oh, Lord.
No, Jared, I don't play on Steam Deck.
I do not play on Steam Deck either. My Steam Deck broke. I'm still upset with the Steam Deck. Steam Deck just decided it wanted to die one day. I had absolutely no recourse to fix it. I remember, honestly, before I even bought it, too, I was like, if this thing breaks, it's probably not going to be fixable. And sure enough, when it broke, it was not fixable, so made me very upset. I don't know why, since I already knew it wasn't fixable. Maybe I was just hoping that it would be fixable. Maybe that was my My error.
Copy.
I was like, maybe it will be fixable. Maybe I'm just being a negative Nancy. An NM. But no, I wasn't being a negative Nancy. I was being a real Nancy. A realist. Realist Nancy is often overlooked.
A ginger Nancy.
Since then, I've decided I'm not interested in Steam Deck or anything that Steam Deck stands for. I don't like devices that are made in a unrepairable fashion.
No, that don't seem right.
I looked into repairing it, and like the problem basically is one of the chips on the board just decided that it didn't want to interact with the charger anymore. So the Steam Deck is actually in perfect condition. Like the screen works, everything works, the motherboard works, it can boot up if it has power. But since it cannot connect to the actual charger, it doesn't charge. And since it doesn't charge, it doesn't have power. And since it doesn't have power, it does not do anything, right? Well, I looked into trying to replace the charging board, and the charging board is the motherboard. So the charging board is the same price as the entire Steam Deck, because the motherboard is literally the same price as the entire Steam Deck. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Well, the only way you could actually fix that is to get someone that works with motherboards that would replace the charging chip.
And I looked into that as well, and the price that they're charging to replace the
It's
chip
not worth
is
it.
the same price to buy another motherboard.
Yeah.
Yep. Not worth it. It's a shame.
You know, in retrospect, traps are faster might not have been a good idea. These
No,
traps
never
are
mind that one.
ridiculously fast. What is going on right now? Oh god. I mean, thankfully with the sprint button, I can kind of keep up with the fast traps, but you really say none shall pass?
We've never heard
Okay.
that before.
I got Gandalf over here. Interesting. If you get knocked down while you're sprinting by a trap,
Trap eats you.
disgusting. Not a good idea. You can use the sprint button to try and get around the traps, but if the trap hits you, well, bye-bye. Oh my god, I'm so done with these stupid traps already. Let's go, 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 go.
An oasis in the desert.
Hey, Ginger, you ever play Project Diablo 2?
No. Well, I did, but I didn't. I just didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's too easy. That's my main
Yeah.
complaint.
They, I don't know how long ago you played it. Did they have maps and stuff when you played it?
Yeah, it's the. It's.
I think the new bosses are harder, but the maps are not easy. It's
Yeah,
the
the
new.
maps are crazy easy.
It's like the Uber bosses. They're hard.
The problem with it is they made the entire game super duper easy, and then like
I wish they
the whole
hadn't, because
game
it would've
becomes
been really
maps,
good.
and
Yeah,
then
that
and
is all it
then
is.
even the maps aren't really even that difficult. But like you get into like some of the end game stuff, and it's like there's only like a very small fraction of the game which has any real challenge to it.
Yep. And dungeons.
They just they took all the challenge out of it by removing all the penalties. Like the charms have a penalty of like inventory space, and they were like, yeah, no, here you can have all the charms and get the inventory space, and also here's some extra charm slots too.
This piece has an iconic history.
I think they give you what, like an extra eight slots or something. It's like because you usually carry around the cube, and you usually keep a certain amount of the like space open, so, but they gave you like the full inventory space instead.
And the cube shooters are a lot bigger.
The cube is bigger.
Yep. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like double the size, so you can carry more stuff in it.
Oh, that's useless. I don't know. I'm at the point in Diablo 2 land where I'm so good at the game that I just like I want to make the game
Yeah.
harder on myself, not easier.
Yeah.
I'm over there trying to like add challenges. I'm running like barbarians and punching things to death.
Mm-hmm.
I literally do punch things. Punch, punch, punch. I don't know. I got out of that whole like thing when I was younger. I used to cheat in video games all the time. I used to give myself, you know, like unlimited lives and damage and like give myself like unlimited ammunition and all that other
God
crazy
mode.
stuff and God mode in like I feel like PD2 was literally made by somebody who they wanted you know all that.
Well, I like some of the stuff they introduced, but you know,
Yeah,
like
some of the builds and stuff ideas they have are great.
yeah,
I
and like
wish,
some of the
you know,
maps and the extra skills, and you know, some of it is a lot of fun. But yes, the game is too easy because
Yeah,
they
it
didn't
is.
alter a lot of the campaign.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I played it about 2 weeks and then I was done because
Yeah.
but
Like,
this
I
is-
play it for a week or so every now and then, and I enjoy that little
Mhm.
week, and
But
then I'm
that-
bored.
see,
because
that's the thing. Like when you cheat in video games, like as
Yeah.
a general rule, like it's fun
Mhm.
for a little while, and then
Yep.
what happens is eventually you realize that it's not fun anymore, and like that's how I see PD2 is it's basically just cheating. Like
It is.
it's like somebody just put a bunch of cheat codes into Diablo 2, and it's fun for a little while. It is, but then like eventually you kind of get bored with it.
because you completed everything within a week.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Some of the way they reworked the skills and stuff though, they to make builds viable was really good. It was
Yeah, I like-
overtuned, but it was really good idea.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by I like a lot of the ideas that they did with some of the skills and that. They just overdid some of it.
Yeah,
The problem
I
is that you can't just change things the way that they change things without
No,
causing
you have
problems.
to increase the game.
So like taking some of them examples, like they make it so that you can summon all the golems at the same time. Like okay,
Yeah.
but like that was the whole thing about only being able to summon one golem at a time is the
Was the
balancing
power.
mechanic. That is the balancing mechanic of the golems, right? So if you take away the balancing mechanic of the golems, then you have to add another balancing mechanic. You can't just take away
Yeah,
the balancing
sure.
mechanic of something and then
'Cause
go,
then it's not
okay,
balanced.
like we've made a new feature because it's not a new feature at that point. Now you're just taking away the balancing mechanic, which is stupid. Like balancing mechanics are there for a reason to make sure that you're not just
Same with
know,
the charm inventory.
the balancing mechanic of the charms is the inventory space that they take. They took away the balancing mechanic of the charms and they didn't really put anything back to balance it out. So basically all you're doing is you're taking away the negative without adding any negative back in. So now it's just all positive. Like, could you imagine that in like in life?
Mhm.
Like, what if I just like I'm gonna edit Bruzak's life, okay, and we're just gonna give it the PD2 treatment, okay? Bruzak,
Mhm.
you get your paycheck, but you no longer have to go to work.
They
Yeah.
tried that.
Like that's literally PD2 in a nutshell. Okay, now you get
Yeah.
your paycheck. Okay, you get sex with your wife, but she no longer gets to nag you.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Also, you get a child, but you no longer have to raise it,
Mhm.
and he still loves you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You get a dog, and you no longer have to take it out to pee or poo or feed it. It's just self-sustaining. Opens the door itself and goes out on its own to pee and poo. Like
Keep
it's
talking. I like the way you're talking.
exactly like this is the PD2 treatment. The PD2 treatment is to take away anything negative that you have about the skill and leave only the positive. And eventually, the game's just going to be boring and it's not going to be fun anymore.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Like, I hate to say it, but you know, like it's you need the
no, I
negative. You need the negative along with the positive. Otherwise, it's like the Matrix. You remember the Matrix movie where he's like, well, you know, when we first made the Matrix, he goes, we made it perfect, and it was basically heaven, and like humans got everything they wanted, and we gave them food and women, and they could like summon slaves from the heavens, and like you know, it was the perfect place, and they rebelled against it because they believed that like there was no such thing as a perfect place, and it was too good to be true, and like they started to wake up from the Matrix, and we couldn't control them anymore. And it's like so we had to make a less perfect Matrix where you know they had to suffer and work and like all sorts of other things, and it's not our choice. Like we didn't want to put them in this world. He's like, but they didn't want to live in the heaven world, like. And so like PD2 is basically the heaven world where you go where you're like, this doesn't seem right. Like there's no negatives to this. Like this, like okay, like you tell me I can summon all the minions at the same time? Like, I can have all my golems. I can have everything. Like so, I get the fire golem, the blood golem, the iron golem, and the clay golem all at the same time. You're like, yeah.
Or
And
you
there's
can
no
just summon
penalty or anything. No penalty. You just get them all.
You can summon like 8 golems at once now. It's insane. It's too powerful. Like I get it. I get what they're trying to do, like make more viable things. But you've also got to make things harder so that it's not just a cakewalk.
Well, you have to have a balancing mechanic. If you don't have a balancing mechanic, there's nothing there. I mean, the balancing mechanics for a lot of things are all over the place. You know, like oh, you can have resistances, but your resistances cap out at like 75%. You can increase your resistances, but you can't make them to 100, right? That's a balancing mechanic. No matter what, you can't get them to 100%. Because if they let you get them to 100%, well, then you can just make your character immune to all damage of that element,
just
and that's booby.
That's annoying. Why did it get 18% cast
There's some
speed?
casters.
Damn. My poor Regal. I was hoping for like something for me because it had really nice life and Ellie res. Like, it's still better than mine, but I'd rather with 18% cast speed it would be better for the caster, obviously.
Don't want to get hit.
Okay, monkey. Dark microtransaction trying to kill us with that monkey.
What monkey?
There's a monkey later, man. I don't know if it's him, but he wanted to see people die to it. That's all I know.
What the heck was monkey? I don't know.
I caught him. I got that. Yeah, he's dead.
I'll be everywhere, man. I'm a monkey man.
I've no more room.
There's no more room at the inn. Well, I did it. That was a lot easier than I remember. Something strange.
Is there any casters that want that amulet? It's pretty bonkers.
Everybody might be asleep by now.
I ain't got any exalts, sadly, otherwise I'd
Cast speed and elemental resistances and life. Yeah, somebody's gonna want that.
Greetings.
Alright.
Somebody's gonna want that for sure.
I choose my own way.
Alright, Warbringer, let's go. Alright, 10% armor break on any hit. Engage.
You OP now.
Now we are set up with not needing that stupid break armor skill. I absolutely hate armor breaker. It's still not good. I don't like it. It's still not a good skill.
It is. I should use that when.
I got 3 bronze keys. Okay. Let's shove
You get something nice.
Let me shove my stuff in. I got one full already. Let me shove some crap in here, I guess.
Okay. First big drop.
What should I get? Relic cache? Maybe I should do the 2 relic caches. That sounds like fun.
For a little
And then the
psyche.
warrior cache. Can I... Oh yeah. Ooh, I got a silver key. Arcanist, helmet, medium relic cache, small relic cache. Let's do medium relic cache. Alright, so I got my Dujank. Hi, anybody play PoE in Steam Deck? Oh, yeah, that's the same comment for brother.
Yeah.
Everybody's asleep at this point.
I think so.
Yes.
Everybody's going call shoe, like a chinchilla. They go call shoe. They do indeed. Oh, that's a nice one. 15% honor resistance with 11% increased damage for bosses. That's pretty good. Alright, so we got our Dujank. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeesh.
Okay, that was weird. I was not working for a second. I'll take that amulet, meow, for a caster.
Yeah, I'll put it in finery tab at the bottom.
Check out this weapon that dropped. That thing's nice.
Enjoy, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Try and shove some exalts on it. Maybe it'll get even better.
That would have been great to take for you, Leon, if I'd found that for you earlier. Got physical and fire, 73% physical damage. It's got 10% increased attack speed and 2 sockets. It's amazing. I'm gonna throw that in the guild stash if anybody wants a like crazy melee weapon for their two-handed smasher.
Smash. Hulk smash.
Got 12 maximum mana.
Hey, that nothing wrong with that.
If I should put one more on it.
I would. Why not? They're only lesser X. They're worthless.
I mean, we don't know exactly how much they're worth, but they're definitely not going to be worth as much as a full X, that's for sure.
That's a
10%
nice
rarity.
amulet. See, that's nice. And then you could do one more, I believe.
Slam it.
Then that,
What is the
then that'll be 6 mod.
What is the
8
difference
maximum energy
between the
shield.
lesser
Not bad.
X's anyway?
Ooh,
Like,
link
is
it.
Is it level? Like the level of the
I think it's also
effect,
yeah.
the modifier?
I think it's the level of the item.
Oh, nice rarity. Hello, energy
That,
gel.
yeah, that's really
Pretty
nice.
decent, yeah. I mean, the only way it could have been better is if it got plus skills.
Obviously.
Yeah. Like that will definitely get you through quite a while.
That's 2 items you've given me, I remember.
I'm happy to help. That's what we're all about.
We share demon thoughts.
Okay.
Okay, armor breaker goes to the wind.
I really don't want to take this node yet because I know that it's going to get me killed. 60% increased crit damage bonus, but 25% reduced global defenses. But I really want the crit. But I know that stuff will just one-hit me even more than it's already doing.
I'm trying to think what I even want for other skills. Like, I don't know if I have anything really that I can use at the moment.
Charm
But I-
effect your projectile damage. Have I got any
I mean, I
reroll
guess I
there?
could use one of the cries or something. I don't know.
What?
Powers 1 attack per 10 enemy power in range. Powered attacks
Weird.
can have 37% extra damage as fire. Huh.
That's a strange one. Oh, that's my last regal.
Your last regal.
Oh, I need another regal. I want to try this one.
Well, we
We'll do
could
that in
check
a bit.
the essences. There might be an essence in there.
I don't know if you could use them on Jowls.
Depends on the essence. Currency. There's an essence in there right now, which is
No.
wrong item.
Melee
so that one's
weapons or bows. Yeah.
yeah. Melee weapons or bows.
I'll find one at some point.
I've got one that's equipment. I don't know what does equipment include rings? Equipment are items that can be equipped. Oh, I guess yes, that works. All right, I'll put it in the currency tab.
That's the most insane mace I've ever seen.
What?
It doesn't work on
Got
Jowls.
a crazy drop.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one I linked earlier. Oh, nice. +4 melee skills.
Oh wow,
Very
yeah.
much.
Yeah,
And
very
strength
nice.
as well, so
It
damage
has an
up on
open
strength.
has an open thing, which I'm gonna slam right now.
Slam it.
I only hit accuracy, which is whatever.
I mean, I don't think
Any-
Still, that's
accuracy
nice
is.
though.
I don't think it's
Skills
completely
and strength.
unimportant. Like the way that they changed it, I think you still need like some base accuracy for it to work properly.
Feels that way.
Like they basically said that like they changed the formula so it shouldn't matter, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't matter. And you probably still need at least some like minimal amount of accuracy to make sure that you're landing. And if you were using any ability that has any distance, I'm assuming that you probably still need accuracy for anything that's not exactly within melee range. So
Right on their
try-
tail.
I mean it's probably not a lot. Which is what I'm saying, like having at least a tiny bit probably doesn't hurt.
You should grab that gold, Ginger.
What is that?
16 16 increased armor, and 10% increased bleed duration.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Ruby one. It's in the finery tab. Needs reading, but might be interesting.
Have they changed Flasks? I guess they auto regen now. You don't have to have a modifier for it.
What?
For Flasks.
I have no idea. That's a point you've reminded me. I need to redo mine.
I mean, the flask regen is something that you can get on various items and things. You can get one on your belt, and you can have flask regen on like the skill tree and like a bunch of other places. I mean, I generally like to get flask regen. You can also regenerate your flask by going to the well in town, or you can also like sometimes you get flask charges like when you kill enemies and things like that. For bosses,
automatically doing that now, but
I don't know if there is an automatic regeneration for it.
No idea on that.
I know that there's certain items that have it like as default.
I think it's just when you. I thought it was just when you kill stuff, and if you have the regen per second thing on it.
I just thought it was automatically regenning.
Normally just by kills, I think.
Yeah, it's normally just by kills.
Or the regen
Like
stuff.
especially with like low level trash mobs and stuff like that. I noticed that a lot of the times you'll get many of your charges back like through trash mob killing. Also sometimes in boss battles, like the first act boss, those ads that come like during in between the phases, they seem to give you specifically the charges. Like they seem to be designed by default to drop them. I don't even think it matters if you kill them or not. Like it's like a mechanic that they designed into that fight so that you would be able to get some charges in between like the waves.
Got a new flask.
That's one of the reasons why most of us prefer to have like some sort of like regeneration. That way if we're in a protracted boss fight, we have, a slow, steady regeneration of flask charges. Also,
Yep,
you can get the belt. You can also grab it on the tree, and having a decent amount of it definitely doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I always like the charges per second thing, because if it's a long boss fight, at least you know it's slowly going up, which helps. Yeah, that jewel's in the guild tab, guild stash for you, Ginger.
128.
It's in the finery. You have to regal it though, because I didn't have any left.
I'm still a couple points away from my next. Sorry, jewel socket.
What was my next one?
Hello. Do not wander.
Where do I use this fin?
The fin?
Mm-hmm. It's taking up inventory space.
What's taking up inventory space?
A shark fin.
Really? A whole fin of a shark.
Yeah. Wants me to find a use for it, and I haven't found it.
I have no idea.
Shark fin.
Charcuterie. Get it? Shark. Charcuterie.
Okay.
Cheese stick. Stick of cheese.
No, I want cheese.
Cheese of truth!
You've seen the cheese of truth as well. I love that thing. There's the dreadnought next, huh?
Stay inside.
I can't move my character.
That says the Trial of Corruption, and then when I click on it, it's the dreadnought. I think there's some issue with the map names. See, it's all Ginger's fault. He keeps talking about cheese, and now we're all hungry.
I would hope after like 13 hours you would be hungry.
I'm currently snacking on some peanuts.
Well, that's cool. Is my bleed causing armor break too?
I can't remember if it does. Oh, yellow chest. What are you gonna get out of that? Oh, steel plate.
So I took the Warbringer passive, the one that gives you like all your attacks. Maybe I gotta read it. I'm gonna read it. What does it say? Break armor equal to 10% of hit damage. Damaging ailments which result from a hit will calculate their damage from that hit and will not subsequently have damage modifiers applied directly to them. As a result of this, raising hit damage will result in more powerful damaging ailments innately. What?
That was a mouthful.
Why is that in the hit damage section? Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage, but then it says damaging ailments which result from a hit will calculate their damage from that hit. So does that mean that, like, bleed still applies damage armor break? So if it's a damaging ailment, then it still counts?
What it sounds like.
I don't know, yeah. That's something you're going to have to test or research, because I'm not sure on that one.
Well, I need to go get my negative armor break res thing. That's my next step. Let's move toward this jewel socket up
excited to
here
do
so we
that
can
trial.
get more bleedy bleeds.
But I know I will need the Trial of Succumbers, but
Honestly, I didn't have any trouble with it at all, so...
yeah, but my character's a lot weaker. I'm Evasion and meh.
Did you get some deflection nodes yet?
I haven't seen any yet.
There are definitely deflection nodes.
I'll have to do a search for it in a minute. I'll have to refund a few skills. 2 points. I haven't really stared at the new tree that much yet.
I did before we launched. That's like all we did before we were waiting. We were just staring at the tree for like 40 some odd minutes.
I went back to bed because I didn't sleep very well, and I was like, well, I may as well get an extra hour or so. As the download's taken an extra hour, I knew I was going to be late because of it. So I was like, yeah, I'm late, it is what it is.
I'm late for a very important date.
Well, I've ordered faster internet. It's not much faster, but it's like 20-30 meg faster. Hopefully it'll help a bit. But I don't have full fibre here yet, so I just got to do what I got to do, and I'm not willing to spend, you know, half a paycheck on the internet.
I always found that when it come to like internet connection speeds or like Ethernet speeds that are limited artificially, like that it just never really worked out very well. It mainly has to do with the fact that like the speed that they're giving you is fine, but imagine like you were driving a car and you were locked to 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you're on the interstate and you have a situation where you need to speed up, you know,
But
like to overtake someone, or to like for safety reasons because somebody's acting crazy behind you, or like just when you're getting onto the on-ramp, a lot of the times you have to accelerate to the speed of the vehicles that are on the on-ramp, even if they're, you know, going over the speed limit, right? There's reasons why you might need to go over the speed limit for temporary purposes. Well, if you can't do that because you're limited directly to 55 miles an hour, like things get complicated. Like now you have to slow down instead of speeding up. Now you have to like, you know, like it's weird, right? Well, like it's the same thing with the internet. Like there's going to be times where you want it to go a little bit faster, or it needs to go a little bit faster, and it can't because it's locked directly to the speed that they give you. And if the speed they give you isn't enough, well then it's a similar situation. Like you always want a little bit of overhead.
Yeah. Well, the one that I've ordered, it's only a couple of quid more each month, but it's the highest one they could offer me for like that I could upgrade to at the moment, so it'll do. What did you say to look for on the tree?
Deflection. So the evasion has a deflection added to it now, which is a 40% damage reduction, and it's essentially like a stat that's equal to a certain percentage of your evasion rating. So like if you have, say, you know, 50% evasion rating, and then you have, say, 50% deflection, then that means you have a 25% chance to reduce damage by 40%. So, but you can get deflection up to 100% of your evasion rating, which means that you can technically get it to 100% of whatever your evasion rating is. You can even, I think you can even go above 100% if, you know, that particular skill, if you have enough of it. So like if you only had 50% evasion rating and you managed to get like 200% deflection, I'm assuming it would still be a 100% chance of deflection at that point, because you'd be doubling the value. But it's a flat 40% damage reduction, and it definitely seems worth it. So now,
my next levels will go into. I just refunded a few passives that I could.
I mean, it's all over the board up there near the ranger. Are you playing the ranger?
Too much? Yeah.
So like you can at least get some of it, so you start to get like the mitigation in. You also need evasion rating too, so keep that in mind as well.
Yeah.
Like what's your current evasion percentage?
I am at 39%.
Okay. So you definitely want to bring that up a little bit if you can. I think some of the deflection options also come with evasion. So if you look at
the one I'm going to go for is the first node is 15% evasion rating, then the second two are 6% of evasion as deflect, and then the last node is 10% and also 40% increased evasion rating while moving, and I'm always moving even when fighting bosses, so that'll be great. So even if I just get that one for now, I might be able to do this other one, because I do path down that way. We'll have to see. Wow, that one's cool. Prevent 6% of damage from deflected hits. That's insane.
Sounds like it increases the 40% to 46.
Yeah, that's huge. I wonder if you could do like just a mass deflect build. Yeah, because then further down there's a 3% one. Prevent 3%. So that'd be 9. Is there any others? There's a 10% increased deflection rating, so that would be 19%. But you'd have to go all the way over the board. So that's pretty interesting.
What's up, John Monram?
I'll just do this one that's close to me. Hopefully that will help a little bit. Oh wow, deflected hits cannot inflict maim. Deflected hits cannot inflict bleeding on you.
That one, I was looking at that one earlier. Basically immunity to bleeding. So if you get 100% deflect, which is possible, then you have immunity to bleeding and immunity to maim. Just doesn't affect you anymore.
I just need to figure out how to put that into my build. I'll have to remove. So I guess I could remove them nodes there. I'd lose a bit of damage, but I think that would be worth losing if it's going to make me a bit tankier. So let's have a look.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Okay, so deflection.
Oh, already phase 2 on John Monra? Nice. Phase 2 on the John Monra. The John Monra, my friend. We got the phase 2 on the John Monra. The John Monra in the end. Phase 2 on the John Monra. Phase 2, yes we do. Phase 2 on the John Monra. I'm gonna punch him in the boo.
So that's level 92.
Punch, 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 punchy, punch. Actually, we're not punching. We're shield bashing. Bash, 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 bashy, bash, bash, bashy, bashy, bash, 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 bashy, bash. Bashy, 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 bash.
Then there's all these deflects over here, which would be so nice to get, but...
The America's welfare. He sounds like a crazy old man. Like, he legit just sounds like some crazy old man.
It's really weird.
Like
Minus
he's just-
5%.
Like, he's like, get off my lawn!
Minus 5% to amount of damage prevented by deflection, but 20% increased deflection rating. Huh?
Makes it easier to cap out your deflection, but lowers the percentage mitigation that you're getting from the deflection. Trade-off. They do that a lot. Like, there's one that, like, makes it so that you take, like, a certain percentage of, like, block damage, but, like, it increases you by, like, a massive amount of block percentage, right? So, like, so you're basically just trading off one...
I just need to figure out what else I could get rid of to be able to actually stat all that.
I mean, you're still a low-level character. Just keep leveling up.
Oh no, I'm looking at like my path of building.
Oh. I mean, deflection's gonna be pretty much mandatory, I think, like, because it's 40% mitigation. You can get it on equipment too, so like it's also a stat that you can find on gear, which I think you would probably prefer to have it on, you know, like your body armor piece or something like
As
that.
much as you can. Yeah, I think you get some on the tree, but you want to get majority off items if you can, because it's a lot of points to push all this.
Not yet.
She can't get to the boss. Jamon Ra just got bodied.
It is done.
I'll have to stare at the tree a bit later on. I can always refund later when I've got more gold and stuff, so it's not the worst thing.
I mean, the only reason to worry about it right now is if you're dying a lot.
No.
So
Yeah, I was getting hurt a bit, so I think at least going for the first couple just to get some deflect,
The war.
just to help out a bit, because I think it's also because my resistances are really low because my gear's rubbish. Like, I'm at minus 1% fire.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't care about my resistances because I got my armor covering my reses.
Because you're fat.
I mean,
You're
that too.
fatty.
That too.
Yeah.
Definitely to that as well. That is definitely the truth.
Young one.
But I'll get there. Just go take time. Do we have anyone that's using staves?
My worst.
For like a witch.
Probably, but we're missing quite a few people who've been playing with us all night.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have fallen asleep, to be honest. I'm getting close. My head started to hurt.
No, you're not allowed. You must stay awake all night and all day and all night and all day.
I just waited too long to take my tablets, I think. It's like withdrawal headache.
It's not even nighttime. It's actually daytime.
It's 9 a.m.
Your mom is just so fat that she's blocking out the sun. Okay.
No, it's 9 a.m. for me. It's daytime. Hey, so Dreadnought now.
Putting some spears in there. Some halfway decent spears. They seem okay. Well, that's a nice little armor there. 177 armor. 35 spirit, 2 reses. Do I want to go for spirit? Spirit is nice. I do like spirit. Spirit is pretty good. It's pretty good, guy.
Speak up.
Thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and there's nothing there. Nothing there.
I hear you. No need to
Madness.
rush. I'll unburden you.
I think this Dreadnought boss is just going to kick my booty cheeks anyway.
Kicking your booty cheeks in all the right places. Kicking your booty
No.
cheeks.
God dang it.
I remember this boss being horrible last time, so we'll see.
You might hold on to this armor. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I had all this crap out here. I got this helmet. I don't know if anybody wants that. I'm gonna throw it in the guild stash. Throwing all the uniques that nobody wants.
That's
I've
actually quite
been
cool.
basically putting all my uniques in there.
Yeah, same. That's really good for a sorceress, like free life from bodies. I think that's kind of cool.
Don't want to start a fight.
Consume a near poison corpse to recover 20% of maximum life. That's just cool.
Yes? Be brave. Make a choice. I am
Be
pleased.
brave. Make a choice. And this gambler's aggressive.
Farewell.
Kind of a decent crescent sort of quarterstaff. It's not bad. I'll throw that into melee weapons. Also got a 17 rarity helmet. I'll throw that in the helms.
Who goes there? Watching.
Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's move on to the swamp.
Yes, until.
Let's
The
go.
beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire. Exile is close. Be careful.
I wish I knew like how much damage I should be doing at the moment, because I really have no idea if I'm doing okay damage or terrible damage or like, oh, stuff's dying, but
I mean, there's my
Ooh,
bait
what-
ability right there. But I also get a, what is it? I get a 100% more damage if destroyed by my skills. So I think it's like 2 times that.
how
So
much
probably-
damage does it show?
I
Sorry?
gave you a screenshot.
Ah,
And the 100% more damage from skills, if destroyed from skills, doesn't show on the panel, so you gotta like add that in.
I'm doing 369 per second on my lightning arrow at the moment, but I am using multi-shot for the extra projectiles, which lowers it a bit.
Yeah, so mine's basically double whatever it says there, because it gets 100%
Yeah.
more if I destroy it with one of my skills. So I'm probably roughly at about like
So I'm at
704.
I need to get more damage then. By the looks of things.
I mean, what support gems are you using?
I'll have a look in a minute.
One thing I would recommend is if you're using multi-shot, like the one that gives you multiple arrows, that has a not a multiplier but a divider,
Yes, it does.
which makes it do a lot less damage. So yes, you get multiple arrows, but you do way less damage. And as far as I'm aware, like unless the skill specifically states that you can hit the monster with more than one arrow, it will not hit the monster with more than one arrow.
It's just for lightning arrow at the moment.
Yeah, in that case, like like with the lightning rods, it does help because you get more lightning rods.
Yeah, I've got it on lightning rod.
But it's also reducing the damage of all of your lightning rods.
It's true.
So
It's
yes,
a
you
hard
get
choice.
you get more, but you also get less damage for each one that's on the field. I mean, ideally, you could get more lightning rods in other ways instead of using that, so you wouldn't lose the damage
Eventually,
output.
you want like a bow with an extra thing and a quiver or whatever.
Yeah, like a dual string. You should be using a dual string probably.
I just haven't found one yet. Just not got a good one yet.
And then you go dead eye. Like if you want to go that direction, I mean, you don't have to go that direction.
I'll have to figure that one out. Dreadnought Vanguard. Okay. Ooh. Nearly got my cheeks clapped straight out the waypoint. Woo. How much does it? Let's see. What if I take off multi-shot? So if I take off multi-shot, my DPS goes up to 720.
Yeah, you see how much that's removing from your character?
Yeah. So I could keep multi-shot on lightning rod, but keep it off lightning arrow. So I just need to find another skill to put on lightning arrow, another support.
Yeah, I mean, ideally you should have one attack that's very good at AoE, like which is probably your lightning rod, and then you should have another attack which is very good at single target, so that you can dish out the single target damage when necessary. I mean, I don't know how good lightning arrow is. I know they've been messing around with it and stuff, so maybe it's better than it was, but I don't remember it being very good single target damage, so I'm not sure that's going to be your winner.
Well, I also use freezing salvo for single
Freezing
target.
salvo, that's more of like a specifically for freezing, right?
It just does really high damage. But yeah, eventually I will go cold arrow, but it's just something to do damage.
So you don't have to wait to go cold arrow. So if you take a look at the support gems, they added this last season. It's a really good support.
Yeah, ice tipped arrows. I didn't like it.
No. I said support gems, meow. I didn't say skills. I said they added it last season, not this season. Ice tipped arrows was added this season. So last season they added a support gem. It's called Embitter. Embitter basically makes it so that anytime that you gain any extra damage from any source, it converts the extra damage to cold instead. So if you have any kind of extra damage coming in from any sources whatsoever, you can just convert it all to cold. So you can add, you know, like extra damage is fire, extra damage is lightning, extra damage is chaos, extra damage is whatever. All of it will immediately turn into cold through that gem. Which basically allows you to take any skill, doesn't matter what it is, and turn it into a cold skill if you want to. You just have to build in that direction. So you just stack large amounts of extra cold. Like I was doing it with Whirlwind on that season, because Whirlwind has like a huge amount of extra damage as a certain element that gets added to the ability. I mean, you can look and see if any of them have extra damage on them. I'd have to take a look at the tree. But even if they give you like extra damage as poison, or extra damage as chaos, extra damage as fire, extra damage as lightning, it has to specifically state that. But the gem is like a miracle worker. It basically allows you to stack large amounts of an element that you otherwise like wouldn't normally be able to stack. You can also basically just stack large amounts of cold damage on your gear too, which is also nice. Like you could run cold damage gloves, cold damage rings, you know, like you get a large amount of flat damage on like various sources. You can just pull in tons of cold damage on a skill as well. You can also convert the skill using the conversion tool. So there's like 3 support gems that convert to specific elements. So there's one that gives you the like lowers your lightning and your fire, but gives you like cold damage. I can't remember what it's called right off the top of my head. I don't got a support gem with me.
Yeah, it's like an attunement or something like that.
Yeah, so you can use that on anything. You can use that on your lightning ability and convert your lightning ability into cold. And then taking it further, using the Embitter gem, you can easily convert that into other things. So like I was playing around with some other ways that you could potentially get extra damage as. And there's a couple different options. Like there's ones that make it so that you get like a huge amount of extra damage as fire, like when the monster is ignited or something, right? And then like you could just ignite the monsters and then you get the extra damage as fire, but then the Embitter gem converts it into cold. And you get like you can finagle it like easily if you play around with the support gems now, because the Embitter gem makes it super easy, and then the cold support gem makes it super easy as well. So I mean it's just a matter of like playing around with the gems until you get like the element that you want. I think the fire one was the main one that I used, because the Embitter gem basically just converts the fire one into cold. I'd have to go back to town and take a look at it real quick. Let me take a quick look.
Definitely doing a lot more damage taking that off, though.
Yeah, it's not meant for damage. It's meant for utility.
Yeah. I'll have to figure out something to put on lightning arrow that doesn't make the mana go up like crazy.
So immolate. Supported skills cannot ignite, but supported skills gain 30% damage as extra fire damage, right? So that functions as cold damage. So if you're running the Embitter gem and you use this and the monster is burning, you get 30% extra damage as fire, which then immediately converts to cold through Embitter. There's other ways you can do it too, like for instance, you could use the cold gem, which is cold attunement. So cold attunement lowers all your fire and lightning damage on that ability, but increases the cold damage by 25%. So that would just essentially convert part of that lightning and physical damage into your cold damage. And then like there's other ones too, like Ice Bite attacks gain 25% cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing an enemy. So like as you if you throw that on like your main ability, when you freeze an enemy, you immediately get an extra 25% cold damage for 5 seconds, like every time you're freezing targets. So it just adds another like stack onto the pile. I played around with this all last season, and there was tons of fun ways that you could like add in extra cold damage if you
I'm gonna
wanted
have to
to.
figure that one out because that sounds interesting.
Try lightning attunement and elemental element for your arrow, lightning arrow.
Okay, lightning attunement. I'll have a look.
Yeah, lightning attunement, and elemental element.
Okay.
Yeah, and elemental.
Well, at the moment, I've got
elemental armament's really good too because it just gives you a huge amount
that's
of
what I meant.
elemental damage.
Elemental armament. That's right. That's what I meant. Armament. Yeah, that's correct.
I just need to figure out if I can afford the mana cost.
Well, that's the beauty of it, is once you increase the damage and you're doing more damage output, you should potentially also be, you know, like needing less shots. So it should sort of balance out a little bit.
Yeah, I need to get some jeweler's orbs. Then I can get a third slot on the lightning arrow and do that. What was it? Not the elemental. I've got elemental armament 2. What was the lightning one?
Lightning attunement.
Lightning attunement. Okay.
Look at that! Look at that beautiful little thing that just dropped. 3 melee skills, and it's got fizz and accuracy. It's pretty. That's a pretty one. It's pretty. I'll throw that in there for somebody. I'm sure somebody will snag it when they need it.
Lightning attunement. Okay, so I just need to get a what do you call it? Need to find a jeweler's orb, and then I can do that. I'm actually surprised I haven't found a single jeweler's orb yet. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm surprised I found 3. It's ridiculous.
That's what I mean. I'm surprised how many you found, and I haven't seen one yet.
Streamer luck.
I agree. I think it is. Hacks. Ginger hacking mental.
GHM.
The mana's a bit of a struggle, but I should be okay.
A man approaches you on the street. He asks you if you would like a gym membership. You say yes. Sure. Why not? How much is it? Oh, it's only $10 a month. Oh, that's not bad at all. You pay him the $10 in advance. In fact, you give him $20. I'll pay for 2 months. All right. Where's the gym? Oh, don't worry. He'll find you. Wait, what? Well, you signed up for a gym membership. He'll find you once every month. Okay. Confused. You wait a couple days. And Jim shows up. His name is Jim. J-I-M. You're like, I thought I'd signed up for a gym membership. Oh, you did. My name's Jim.
Love it.
What do you do, Jim?
Go around and say hi to people. Obviously. What I think about the boss area. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. I've got a feeling I'm going to die a lot. I remember correctly, this boss sucks.
I always wondered why on Star Trek they call him Kirk, but his name is James. But then like Spock calls him Jim. It's all very confusing. I guess he goes by his last name when he's captain. People call him by his first name if they're their friend. And then, but they don't call him James because James is too long, I guess. They call him
way longer than
Jim.
Jim.
Like there's a famous scene in the Star Trek where Kirk dies. I mean, he literally dies, and he was fighting Spock, and Spock didn't know that they had like a plan to try and save Kirk, and so they let Kirk die, and then they teleported him to the ship, and then like they resuscitated him on the other side. So Spock still thought he was dead, and like Spock's about that. He's like I'm gonna resign my commission. Like I'm a horrible person. Blah 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 blah. And then Kirk walks in and he gets surprised. And so for the first time you see Spock display emotion, and he's like Jim, and he smiles.
Try that again.
Glass blower's bubble.
Your mum's a glass blower's bubble.
Bubble of the glass. It's a glass blower's bubble. Where's that little place with all the... Like, I always end up finding like a jeweler's orb in this one place that everybody usually skips in like the beginning of Act 3. There's like this little area. It's like off to the side, and it has like a bunch of elite monsters in it, and there's like a magical chest in the back. I don't know what it is. It's not like a quest or anything. It's just like a little area that always spawns in this zone. And like almost every single time I've started a new season, like I'll get like something good will drop out of that thing, like a lesser jeweler's or whatever, or something crazy. Just gotta find it. I'll see you over here, fatty fat. She's a big one. That's your mom. She filled an entire pool, and she billowed over the top like a muffin on a pop. Mrs. Mom. They need a crane just to move her down to her bed.
Ow.
She's
That
a
is
fat
rude,
one.
boss.
Yes, she is. If she starts to jiggle, it'll be until next Christmas, until the jiggles die down, Mrs. Mom.
Oh.
I'd say it
boss
was
is
like a
horrible.
bowl full of jelly, but it sounds a lot worse. Like 7,000 fish all slapping against a wet tarp. Here it is. This is it right here. It's called Auroch Campfire. You are invited to dinner. I'm assuming it's a cannibal dinner, and I'm the meal. But the Auroch Campfire always has like this one chest at the end. There's 2 elites that are guarding the chest, and like there's always, it seems like something good that comes from this little chest at the back. It's not even a chest this time. It's a basket. Ow. Why are you so mean? Let's see what I get from it this time. Let's see if I remember correctly. A colossal mana flask. Okay, I'll take all this crap. And we got a rare crackling quarterstaff and a lesser jeweler's orb.
Useless.
Well, you
I'm telling
Yeah,
you, I'm
go
telling
away.
you, I think that this chest is actually coded to drop a lesser jeweler's orb. And it's actually kind of funny because everybody skips it. And I'm pretty sure that it actually is coded to do this. Because every time I come here, it drops the lesser jeweler's orb.
died
Where are
again. I
you
ran,
at?
ran out of flasks.
It's the Orok camp in Act 3.
Gotcha.
It's called like if you walk in here, it has its own name and everything. It says like
I know
Orok
what you're
camp,
talking about.
like you're
Yep.
invited to dinner or something like that. And there's like
Mhm.
2 elites and there's always a basket. And I'm pretty sure that basket is just coded to drop you good stuff.
Gotcha.
Give my correct list, Dave. Stop the madness.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was bleeding through. My bad.
Stop the madness. I was having fun listening. I was just over there chilling out listening.
I turned my sensitivity up because my mic was bugging out a second ago. A little bit ago. God dang, it took me like 5 times to kill that sucker.
I'm struggling on this stupid boss.
Yeah. I had to go back. I had crappy cold res, and then I think he's pretty resistant to cold. Maybe not, but it took me a while to kill him.
What one?
Just Act 1 boss.
I'm stuck on the Jamal the Abomination.
Jamonra?
Yeah, I tried, but I ran out of health potions.
Sounds like you need to dodge mechanics.
I'm trying.
Fear will best you.
This is pretty good staff if you're a fire guy.
Now we go to the second stage.
Evasion Tower Shield. An uncut support gem tier 3. Yes. We can have it, brothers. We can. I need Hamo crystals, crystals of the Hamo. I need them. What? Oh wait, no, not the Homo crystals. Definitely not those. We don't want those. Those are bad crystals. All right. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Bacon grease, bacon grease. Radioactive bacon grease. Come on down to get a piece. A piece of radioactive bacon grease. All right, ziggurat encampment, here we come.
What kind of stunt I can buy with it? There's the cynic.
Hello there. And any until next time.
She's certainly optimistic. Somewhere we must go.
Not all try. Take your time. Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't drink the water. I'm here.
Still alive.
Don't drink the water.
My tribe could use them.
is a large amount of fire.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Ow. God, why is there so much on the screen? Making me want to dodge everything. This is dumb.
I don't think that's very
I'm
good.
dead. That is so annoying. I had like 2% bloody left and I ran out of poles.
Hmm. You want to invite me? I'll come help you real quick.
Let me just resurrect. I was doing so well.
Perform a war cry that grants guard and triggers a shield wave when subsequent shield attacks deal damage. Skills cooldown can be bypassed by extending endurance charges. Hmm. Sounds like fun.
See, where are you? How can I invite you? I can't remember the thingy for guild thingy. What button is it to see the guild? No, it's not you. G? No. P? No.
It's J. Or
23?
something, or
There we
somewhere around there.
go. There we go. Yeah, it's J. Okay, got a portal up. I was so close and just died at the end.
Hits from supporting skills just ignore enemy fire resistance. What the heck? That's just a support gem?
Yes.
Seems kind of crazy.
Some odds and ends we found. Be wary.
Better keep my strength in check.
Don't drink the water.
I'm coming. Oh, come here a second.
I'm
Trying to get my
time.
doojies off.
There's no rush.
I want to get another support gem on this fry that I just put on. What are good choices for the cry? I already have prolonged duration, which seems really good.
Effect? Like some sort of effect? I don't know if there's
I have rage on one of my cries and like chance to keep empowerment, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
More
They do.
duration on the other one.
Do they even empower my skills though? I don't even know if they do.
Good unique thawing charm.
How do you know if your skill can be empowered? Does it have an empowered tag on it, or?
I mean, you definitely consume a charge. Like there's a. So when I press Infernal Cry, I have like a charge, and then when I use a skill, it'll go away.
Hmm.
Oh, cool.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What do you think this energy shield recharge starts on use means? Once I'm frozen?
As soon as it uses it, it will start recharging energy shield. I'm guessing.
But I guess it uses it once it grants immunity to freeze. Use when it becomes frozen.
The second bow before your king.
Whoa! How did that just one hit me? Ah, I forgot that group play is a lot harder, isn't it?
I mean, you shouldn't stand in that anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not one of the abilities you want to stand in. I might be able to res you on the backswing.
Yeah.
It's generally better to just stay behind him pretty much all the time. Like in this particular fight, even if you're a ranged character, like there's no reason to be a ranged character in this fight. You pretty much just want to be behind him at all times, during this phase at least. Unless he's sending those things after you.
Them things are horrible. Where is it? Where is it? There.
Oh.
Yeah, I got this one close, but it does so many things on the screen. I just couldn't. I couldn't
keep up
dodge
with it all?
and then dodge. Yeah, dodge the two portal things plus dodge his attacks. It was silly. There's only so many things you can keep an eye on at once. At least you're taking most of the aggro at the moment. Makes it easier for me.
Oh, boy's tanky. I can just stand here and laugh at him. I literally just killed this guy too. Not even like I out leveled him. Heavy stun.
Yeah, I got him to about this much health. And then I just ran out of flasks. And I was like, oh, great.
I'm just standing and all this.
Yeah, I feel so flimsy.
This is not over.
Want to see something funny?
Not yet.
Oh, I didn't get it in time. I was gonna block her with my wall.
So mean.
Is done.
A heavy crown. A regal orb.
Ooh, let's have a look. What's the level 2 Voltax's stuff? Okay, is that done then? Speak to the hooded one in the shrine. Okay.
Yeah, me a unique charm.
Oh, everyone's getting unique charms. What is happening? Thank you for the help, Ginger.
No problem.
That boss was horrible. He's doing some sort of weird shield thingy thing.
Yeah, I'm specifically building a shield character.
Yeah.
It's shield wall primarily. I'm using a combination of effects. I'm playing around with some stuff.
Let's go speak to the hooded one, and then at least that's done.
Basically, I'm primarily going to be physical damage. I'm going to lean into bleed. I'm going for the negative armor, so I can get the increased physical damage. And then what I'm doing is I'm using hammer crystals. So essentially, what I'm getting is like I apply the bleed with shield wall, and then I'm pulling the bleed with shield charge. I actually forgot I need to put in like a what is it called? It's called I'm missing something. It is one of the support gems that I need to make this build work. It's that weird one we were playing around with yesterday. Impale? I don't remember what level Impale is, though. So Impale is a level 4 gem, so I don't have access to it yet. Impale is part of it, too. I was playing around with, like, the builds, and definitely very interesting with Impale.
I think I need to just get a bit more evasion rating and get that stuff up, but it all just takes time.
I think deflection helps out a lot.
Yeah.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Did he really say the trees are alive with danger?
Maybe
The
not.
trees are alive. They're alive with danger. You can't make this stuff up. They literally use the Sound of Music reference. The hills are alive. The hills are alive with danger. Ba-boom. 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 The hills are alive. A doe, a deer, a female deer. A gorilla with 4 arms.
Wait, what?
A rat, a quilled rat that shoots needles inside your face. A drop of golden currency. A dash of a unique.
Put my old topaz ring in the binary tab if anyone needs lightning rods. It's nothing special, but that's the job.
What the hell is going on? Whole screen was shaking. Ooh, an alchemy orb. Nice. Nice. Minion recovery. I mean, it's still better than what I had, because unfortunately what I had was like way lower.
What level are you now?
33.
Well, go grab that shield out of the thing.
I found a
Is it-
better shield before I got it.
Did you?
Yeah, I got a 128 armor shield that is
What, with
currently
the-
better.
What, with 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage on it?
136 now. No, but the thing is that with my abilities, the shield armor is the most important thing for my damage. So like I prioritize that over the defensive stats. For most people, the shield is just a defensive tool. For me, it's an offensive tool. So I have to prioritize the offensive and the defensive. So the main, the three main stats that I'm interested in for the shield are armor, percent armor, and block chance. Those are the three that I really prefer. Everything else is secondary to that. Like once I get like maybe resistances or the elemental stat definitely would be absolutely amazing on the shield in combination with those things. So that would be great. I mean, right now it's meaningless to really look for a perfect shield because
you're gonna change it.
I'm gonna change it every single time I get a higher defense shield. Like so, it's the same thing in Diablo 2. In Diablo 2, when you're a smiter, you always change out for the higher smite damage shield. It is a requirement. That's an interesting helmet. Does anybody want a really tanky helmet? It's got 17% of armor. Also applies to elemental damage on it.
It is pretty tanky.
It's not bad actually. I'm not level 33 yet though.
Yeah, I'm a long way off.
And I don't really have armor, so it's kind of bad for me.
He's a long way from Texas. He's in Virginia, and the weather's just too damn wet. He was pretty sure he swam to his car yesterday, but they said that was not even that bad. Oh, he's moving back to Texas, where the grass is crunchy, and the rivers dry out, and you gotta wait on rain. He said that's the way I like it. Lesser Essence of Flames. Weird pick. These hammer crystals are really neat.
What is it?
Hammer crystals. Hammer crystals are supported attacks cannot cause bleeding. Supported attacks consume bleeding on the enemies they hit and create 4 hammer crystals. Supported skills create 2 additional hammer crystals when consuming aggravated bleeding. Maximum of 20 hammer crystals active at any time. Hammer crystals. Deals physical damage in an area based on a percentage of the expected damage of the consumed bleed. Cannot cause bleeding themselves. Hammer crystals have a radius of 1 meter. They explode after 1.5 seconds. Hammer crystals are randomly created within 2.5 meters of the consumed bleeding. Hammer crystals deal damage equal to 8% of the highest expected remaining damage of the consumed bleed. So you get 4 crystals basically guaranteed, and then you get multiple crystals extra. You get up to 20 crystals. So technically, if you do it right, you have like 20 crystals times 8%. So that's like 160% of the bleed essentially, which adds up to a pretty nice amount of AoE damage that just goes all over the place. And
yeah, that's not nothing.
I mean, it's essentially a way that you can just kind of like feed in extra damage like into the build. So like I'm applying the bleed and then I'm pulling it and then causing it to do massive amounts of AoE damage. But the thing is that Shield Bash is also an AoE skill, right? So both of the skills that I'm using are AoE. The one that's applying the bleed is an AoE, and also the one that is pulling the bleed is an AoE. So in this particular case, like I'm ending up with a very interesting situation of of applying like a massive bleed to an entire pack, and then I'm pulling the entire bleed pack, so I'm getting like guaranteed like 20 hemocrystals like every single time I do it. Which is pretty crazy because like I see them drop on the ground, you can like see them and they all explode, and it's like everything dies really nicely. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm eventually going to set it up with Impale too, which apparently like there's a kind of like a backfeed in Impale where it like takes the damage that the monster was recently dealt, and like apparently the hemocrystals like contribute to that damage that was recently dealt and then buff up all the damage as a result.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So like it apparently it works really well together. I don't have the Impale yet, but it's already like doing well. It doesn't require any killing of monsters either, which is also very nice. Is that like in general it's just additional damage that comes in from pulling the bleed. I mean, I could leave the bleed on there and I could run it a different way, but I was also considering adding in some fire, so I had like a fire.
Ooh, lesser Jewelers Orb!
Like fire dot too would be kind of interesting.
Finally got me a lesser Jewelers Orb from the Sunset Marsh. I killed the two dudes and there was a little basket.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier, man. I'm telling you, I think that thing is coded to drop a lesser Jeweler's Orb.
It gave me one.
It gave me one too. I've got 4 lesser Jeweler's Orbs now.
Ginger, that'd be an interesting stat for you. I didn't. Obviously, it's a bad shield, but physical damage reduction on a shield. That's interesting. I didn't know you could roll that on shield.
Yeah, that'd be great. It's got 40% armor on it. I could probably throw a Regal on it.
Have I got a Regal? I don't. I'll pop it in the stash once I get to my next
drop
area.
it in there. If I got a Regal, I'll pop it on there and I'll see what I can do.
Because that could be interesting. Damage reduction is massive. Always
An
has
armor energy shield helmet with 20% of armor applies to elemental damage. I'll drop that in the stash too. In fact, you know what? I might as well come back to town and drop some of these items in the stash.
I will do soon. I'm just in this swept marsh place. I want to get to the next area.
Cody the monster. Oh, he's a big old dog. Gonna punch him right in his big old butt. Cody's just out. He's been asleep for a while.
Tired boy.
Take your time.
He said, "This hard work being this beautiful." It's like, you don't even know. I said, "It's hard work."
I think I'm a bit under leveled. Oh no, wait, I need one more level and then I'm on the same level as this area.
What level are you, Sam?
32, this area's 33,
You're
so I'm
fine.
close.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I put those helmets in the stash if anybody wants them.
Let me go to town quickly. I'll put that shield in there. Where are we? I've put it in the shield tab, Ginger, right in the middle.
Can't.
Do you also want this, Ginger? It's in the shield tab. The full plate, it's 14%. Might be worth trying an alk.
Yeah, maybe. I don't got an alk, but
Do I? Don't know if I've got one.
I tried a Regal. I got lightning resistance. I mean, it still has 2 prefixes, so it could potentially roll good. I just don't have the doojanks to roll it.
Yeah, I haven't got anything at the moment. I've been using so much.
I literally
haven't
just
saved
used an
anything.
alk on that ring. Didn't
Yeah.
roll specifically what I wanted, but it's not terrible either. I'm gonna put it in the finery tab.
That is a lot of damage.
What, a cultist bow?
It's got lightning, fire, fizz, and chaos on it. That's quite
Yeah, so the chaos bow, I believe, comes with the chaos.
Yeah,
it comes with the chaos by default,
Yeah.
so it rolled the other 2. The fizz, actually, they all have physical on them now too, by default. They changed it from last season.
That helps. I didn't know they
Anyone
did
need-
that. I thought I was just
anyone-
extremely lucky.
Anyone need them boots? High life, 10 move, bit of rarity, life regen. I'll put them in the boot tab. Because they're not bad, actually. Okay, let's go pick up this bow that I left on the floor. Superior temple mold, dual string bow.
You hear that, Cody? What was that? That's a monster? That's a monster, Cody. I think that was a monster. You might want to go check, see if make you go check. I'll give you the mace. You go, I give you the flail. I mean, the flange mace. You want to go check? Here, take the flange mace, okay? Just take this with you and beat them up if they try and get you. This good damage. This got a good damage. This got a crushing blow on it, and it's also got extra fire resistance just in case they got like flamethrowers. You want to take that with you and beat them up with it?
Hey, Ziggurat encampment. I made it.
Cause it said that's not. I don't. He said I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, that's not what I do.
Odie, they've got bags of beef jerkums. Go get them.
It's like, oh, give me that mace. give me that mace then. I like that.
He'd be after him like nothing else.
Embraced tower shield. I might as well just start rolling all these and see if I could get like. Oh, that's a good roll. T7 82 arm. That's good.
Yeah, it's worth just rolling what you can because you never know.
That was crazy. Oh, I was level 34. Alright, now that I actually have armor break. I need to do the bleed too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to do. I need.
Okay, I want
Well, the chance to bleed, I need the chance to bleed high enough so it's happening all the time. I don't want it to be like and or.
Did you say you needed a level 3 support gem?
Oh yeah, I'll need tons of them eventually, but I got the Hammer Crystals, so I'm good for now.
Oh, you've got the main one. Okay.
Yeah, I got the main one that I needed. What's up, Cowfish? How's it going, man?
Ice shot requires a level 9 uncut skill gem. So I'm close. Maybe able to start messing about with ice shot. Oh, that's one more on deflect. What else could I maybe get rid of?
Like I said, gear has it on there too, though. So like you might start calculating gear. Find some gear that has deflect on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just doing these 4 nodes for now, and I'll leave it on them 4 because that will give me.
You got Permaban from Elder Scrolls Online. It's an MMO, right?
That'll give me 23%.
Probably for the best. MMOs suck anyway.
That'll give me 23% for 4 nodes. I think that's worth it. Plus it gives me 40% increased evasion rating while moving, 10 dexterity, and 15% increased evasion rating. So I think that's worth 4 nodes. And it's along the path that I'm pathing, so I'm okay with that. I really need to make a really good emerald gem at some
Rare
point.
cultist bow. Cold damage, a crit chance, attack speed. And it has 2 prefixes missing.
guild stash. Fineries. There's just a projectile damage one. Well, whoever's doing a spell character, there's a spell damage sapphire jewel in there. And chill duration on enemies. 9% spell damage and 16% chill duration on enemies. Might be nice for Cold Witch. If anyone.
So like with MMOs specifically, Cowfish, like don't blame yourself. Like I too was stuck in the MMO world for a while. It's not your fault. MMOs are designed by their very nature to like suck you in and get you addicted. Like it's no worse than, I mean, it's no better than like an alcohol like addiction or like a freaking like drug addiction. Like they design the games by their very nature through psychological tricks and all sorts of other things to keep you hooked. So like it's not really your fault. But like once you understand that, you know, you kind of have to like pull yourself away from them. They're just like, they're not what they used to be. MMOs back in the day, like, you know, like in the original Final Fantasy XI Online and like like WoW when it first came out, not now. And like quite a few of the other MMOs like from back in the day, they used to have some, you know, interesting mechanics and they were very fun to play. But nowadays the MMOs are literally designed like a casino. They're designed to keep you there. They're designed to like make sure you keep logging in. They use dirty tricks like login bonuses and reputation grinds and all sorts of other things. Like it's not necessarily anybody's fault that they get addicted to an MMO. More so, you know, you should just blame them. Rage Against the Machine. Because it's really the truth. My eyes were opened to it a long time ago, where I finally realized that that was the case, and I have not gone back to MMOs since. In fact, if I even suspect that it's MMO-like, like I tend to try and avoid it. I don't know about this bow, but I'll throw it in here anyway. Just think about it like they did you a favor, my friend. They did you a favor.
Take your time.
Excuse me.
The most important thing that like a lot of people always forget is that a game, you should want to play a game because the game is fun. That should be the primary reason why you want to play the game. You should not feel obligated, basically, to log into the game. Like, because if you don't log into the game, you know, like people will be disappointed you. Or like you're gonna miss out on some reputation grind or like any other number of things. Like you shouldn't feel obligated to play a video game, and like that's exactly what they did with MMOs. They literally turned MMOs into a job, where you basically feel obligated to play the damn game, and it's so stupid. Like especially when you start getting into raids and all that other stuff, like they make the raid content so difficult. And it's not the fault of your friends, you know, or the raid or the clan. It's the fault of the game. Like they make the content so difficult and so rewarding at the same time, but also like a lot of the times restricted behind like weekly tries or something like that, or some very valuable attempt where it's very important.
Or you have to buy an extra attempt with real money.
Yeah, and you don't want to let your friends down.
Yeah. And
like the whole thing is set up in a way to essentially turn it into another form of like responsibility. Like, I hate to say it, but that's exactly what MMOs have become. Like responsibility. It's like another.
I recently quit one because it felt like a job.
If I wanted like an extra responsibility, I would just like go have a kid or something.
I recently quit playing one because it was like you had to go in every day and spend hours doing it, and it just got annoying. I'd had enough of it. It's not worth it.
I mean, I don't necessarily think it's bad, like, in the old days when they were built, when the games were just built to be fun. Like, there was a time, like, when the MMOs were pure and they were very fun and they were just, it was just you logged in and you had fun with them and you didn't necessarily, like, need to play and they hadn't used all these dirty tricks to keep you logging in and, like, that time period was the golden age of MMOs. And if I could go back to that time, I think I probably would pick up an MMO and play, like, again. But but we are not in that time anymore, and like we are in the time where literally they're just, cheesing you the entire time and like trying to like finagle you to log back in, and I mean it's spoopy is what it is.
Yeah, I got eyes shut.
Well, I mean it's not necessarily money hungry so much as there's a So let me see if I can explain this in a way that makes sense.
Holy jeez.
So they did this study a while back, and the study was based on metrics, okay? And metrics are essentially how you measure something, right? So it's like how you determine like the worth of something. A metric would be like, okay, you know, like how many exalts per hour did Meow get, right? And then like I would look and see how many exalts per hour Meow got, and then I would rate his performance based on his number of you know, exalts per hour. Well, the problem with that is that as long as Meow doesn't know that I'm counting his number of exalts, then he's going to perform normally as he would, and I can rate him properly. And so the metric works, right? And this is where the problem comes in. The problem comes in is that when the metric becomes known, and you understand what the metric is that that they're using, Meow can go, oh well, he's you know, he's judging my performance by the number of exalts that I get, so I'm gonna stack on as much rarity as I can. I'm going to, you know, like trade for exalts, and that way when he comes and checks me tomorrow, like I'm gonna have, you know, like 500 or 600 exalts or something. Right? And so now the metric is broken because now Meow knows that the metric exists. And once he knows that the metric exists, you literally have a failure of the metric. And that's how metrics always are designed. Metrics only work if the person that is being judged by this metric doesn't know that the metric exists. And MMOs are no different because what's the metric that they use in MMOs? They use monthly payment plans. Right? So that is the metric. And so what happened is originally when the games were designed, they were not designed around a monthly payment schedule. They were just designed to be fun games. But eventually the developers, realizing that the metric was a monthly payment system, started to devise like sneaky ways to keep the players logged in, because they realized that if you logged in and you played the game and you left, then you weren't continuing to pay them money, right? So this is where the metric comes in. So once the developers realized that that was the metric that they needed to build the game around, they started to build the game around that metric. And then that metric became useless because the game started to be designed in a way to exploit that metric, just like anybody would exploit a metric. Like there was a case study where a company was using mouse movement to judge the employees' like performance, right? And so the more mouse movement that an employee had, the more work that they were doing. And when the employees didn't know that they were being judged by this metric, they had really good performance because they didn't know what was going on. But as soon as the secret was leaked, well, they were exploiting the metric. They started taping like dildos that would vibrate to their mouse, so their mouse would just be doing this all day long. And their metrics would be amazing because their mouse would just always be moving no matter what. And they would have just like massive metrics, right? And then the boss finds out that they found out about the metric and realizes that everybody's, you know, gaming the system essentially, right? And that's literally MMOs in a nutshell. MMOs started out good, but the metric that was used to judge MMO's performance started to be understood and known by the developers, which then started to gear the games toward that metric, which then ruined the entire genre. Mm-hmm. And it's stupid, but it's just what happened. It is just what happened, unfortunately.
It's why there are very few good games anymore.
Well, MMOs specifically use the monthly payment plan. Mm-hmm. So basically any game that uses a monthly payment plan is going to be like that because they're all going to be gearing toward that monthly payment plan.
Check out that wand I posted. I crafted that sucker. Not bad.
Vortex Call. Spell cold. Level of spell cold spells. Freeze buildup. Wow. You can even so even the extra damage as lightning, if you use the embitter, will convert the extra damage as lightning back to cold. So that's like nearly perfect.
Yeah, sorry about the blue.
What blue? The power siphon?
It's already had the blue item.
Okay, so we've got Colton.
And if I use what? Embitter?
Yeah, Embitter is a support gem that converts extra damage. Any extra damage gained as, it converts it back to cold. So if it is a extra damage gained as effect of any type, it takes that and just turns it into cold. So that is like literally a perfect cold wand.
Yeah, I was really stoked on it.
You could even get 2. You can get like extra damage as cold, extra damage as lightning, and extra damage as fire, right? And then you can use Embitter, and it'll convert the fire and the lightning back to cold, and then you just get triple extra damage. Somebody posted one earlier that was a wand that had all 3 on it, and I was like, man, that would be like amazing with the Embitter gem. The Embitter gem is so good that I've used it like because there's like the ignite support gem that makes it so you get like an extra 30% as fire for attacking an ignited enemy, and then that converts back to cold too.
I guess it'd only work on that one skill though, right?
Yes, it only works on the one skill that you have Embitter on, but now you can put Embitter on any skill you want.
Everything.
So now Embitter, now it's not just one skill, now it's every skill that you put Embitter on.
I'm confused. I thought I could use Innovate on Herald of Thunder, but apparently it can't anymore.
You probably don't have enough spirit.
Oh, but it doesn't tell you how much spirit it would use.
If it's a multiplier, or if it does say it has spirit, then it's going to multiply the amount of spirit that it uses, or it's going to increase the spirit based on the spirit amount that it states. So if you have like a cost multiplier of 110, it'll increase the spirit
Doesn't work on Herald of Thunder anymore.
By the 10%. What does Innovate even do?
Attacks gain 20% of damage as lightning damage for 5 seconds. Like, I was looking at a guide to see what to put on Herald of Thunder, and they had Innovate on it, but it doesn't support it. Ah, okay, so attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage, so I'm guessing they changed some of the... Yeah. Okay, let me try long shot. Let's see if that works.
Oh, you said Innovate. It's Innervate. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so long shot
I
is...
think it's one of the recommended skills under Herald of Stormsteel, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't work. It doesn't support it anymore, which is kind of
strange. They didn't change it.
No, you don't need... So you don't need to use Innervate on Herald of Thunder. You can use Innervate on anything.
Yeah,
so
I know.
If you read the way it works, it says it's supported attacks. You use yourself killing a shocked enemy with the supported skill. It infuses all of your attacks with lightning damage for a short time. So as long as you get the killing blow with the attack that you put Innervate on, everything gets the bonus, including Herald of Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Where did my long shot just go? Oh, long shot.
What? Pippi Longstockings? Pippi Longshottings?
I also keep forgetting that I can actually put stuff on my basic bow shot to do more damage. So let's put a... So rapid attacks is a normal
But back to the MMO thing. You said we will all go back to D2 at some point. And that's kind of like my entire point, is that D2 is fun because it's fun. It's not fun because they force you to play it. It's not fun because there's daily login rewards, or because there's a reputation grind, or or any other stupid MMO tactic. Like, D2 is just fun because it's fun. And for 25 years, people keep going back to the game and playing it, and they didn't need to use any dirty tricks to make people play.
Okay, so I put Lightning Pen and a Long Shot on my Herald of Thunder. That'll do for now. I can't support more.
I remember back in the day, too, I used to play Lord of the Rings online. I was so pissed. So, like, there was this special ring. It was a really powerful ring. It gave you, like, a heal when you, like, got hit or something like that. And
it was one ring.
It was a really good ring, but it was a reputation ring, and it took me, like, 30 days of grinding to get this ring. And I finally managed to get it, and it was amazing for PvP. And the next patch, they just, like, completely obliterated it. Like, they didn't nerf the ring, but what they did a lot in that game was they increased the power level of everything, and then, like, they basically made the other items that you had, like, completely worthless. So, like, as the game continued forward, like, they wouldn't, like, nerf any of the items, but all the other items would get significantly more powerful. And so, and so, like, within, like, a week of getting the ring, they had already just, like, destroyed it. So, like, I had to spend 30 days to rep grind to get this ring in the first place. And I did so from the first day in the patch, and I only got to use it for a week before they annihilated it. That kind of, like, dumb reputation grind stuff.
Yeah,
just, it's so dumb.
A lot of games do that, and it's horrible because it's like you feel like you just wasted all your time. Okay, so I need an AoE cold skill. So I've got my iced. I've got freezing salvo.
I was so ingenious with that game though. I had so much fun. Like there was this pair of pants that it was given out as like a quest reward from one of the zones, and nobody ever thought anything about them. And I realized just how powerful they were, and they were really simple. It was just like, it was like a % chance that every time you got hit, you would heal yourself for like X amount of heals. And so I stacked like incoming healing and like some other things, and I stacked another item which had a heal buff on it. And I went out to the PvP zone, and I would literally get attacked by like multiple players, and they would be wailing on me, and the pants would just keep like canceling out the majority of the damage. Now you could kill me if you knew what was going on, because it was easy to understand what was going on, like once you understood the mechanic. But like they didn't know what was going on, so they were like applying dots and all sorts of little tiny like damage, clicks. And the thing is that every time a dot ticked, even if it was only like 1 damage, it would cause the heal to trigger. So like the only way to kill me with that particular setup was to do massive amounts of damage and avoid small amounts of damage, which would have easily taken me out. But they didn't know that, so they were all stacking their dots, and they were trying to get as much damage as they could on me, and pressing all their buttons and face rolling, and nobody could kill me because every single dot was basically applying this like 230 heal, and the dots themselves were only doing like 5 or 6 damage. And so they were basically just sustaining me. Like all the dots that they put on me were helping me, not hurting me. And I would literally just sit there and just murder them one by one, and it was hilarious. And then they did the same thing to those pants. Like after a while, they just kept putting patch after patch, and they kept increasing the HP, and then eventually the heal just wasn't enough to keep up. But for a while there, it was glorious. I used it in combination with the ring. For a little while, anyway.
Herald of Ice, because I need to change from Herald of Thunder, really. What do I want on Herald of Ice? Magnified Effect would be a good one. A long shot.
Still trying to find this stupid Venom stuff. Where is it? Is this it? Checkpoint. This has got to be it.
We'll try that. I can add Cold Pen to it later. I've got any more Jewelers for now. What else should I add to like my normal standard attack?
Depends on what you want to use it for.
Just for if I'm out of mana, I just want to keep hitting.
I mean, well then you could use that mana leech one, put that on there so it leeches. I mean, if you want to use it as a mana restoration, you could use Brutality, which would make it pure physical and give it like increased damage, and then throw the mana leech one on there, which gives it an innate mana leech, and that way whenever you run out of mana, you'd have high physical damage mana leech that you could get all your mana back with.
I put faster attacks on, which I thought was a good one.
Dual leech, fire damage with enhanced elemental damage, quarterstaff. It's actually kind of neat.
I could do bleed. Supported skills have 50% chance to inflict bleeding. Like, I don't know if bleed is good.
So bleed's based on your physical damage. So if you don't have good physical damage, you won't have good bleed.
I'm using a physical bow at the moment. What else could I put in?
I mean, there's a lot of ways that you can potentially mess around with the monsters. Like, poison can be used to break armor, but you probably don't need armor break. I mean, you can also utilize like you can use it to spread, like ailments. You can use it for all sorts of silly stuff. You can use it to buff yourself. It depends on what you want to do with it, really. Like, what is it that you're lacking right now more than anything? Single target damage?
Yeah. And it's just like if I don't need my ice shot on a boss, I could use it as like single target. So probably brutality, I'm guessing, for Fizz. But then I lose all my LE damage. I don't have a lot of LE damage though, because mainly I've got a Fizz bow on. That could work. What's double barrel? 30% less reload. Nope, don't want that. Ooh, Vitality is a fun one. Regenerate 1% of maximum life per second while a supported skill is active. Yeah, 20 spirit. I could actually run Vitality, I've got enough.
More spirit than me.
I've got 62 at the moment. Let me look. Buff. Let's see. What else is there? Accuracy, mana. Enemies affected by non-element.
Oh, my
Oh,
God,
that's
I've been-
cool.
been
Have
down
you
here
seen
forever.
Thorn's skin? Have you looked at Thorn's skin, Ginger?
I don't think I have.
It's a buff gem. It uses 20 spirit, and it's deal 40% increased Thorns damage while a supported skill is active.
Oh, nice.
That's an
Doing a
interesting
Thorns
one.
build. If you're going a Thorns build,
Supported skills
do you
compute
want to be a
high
thorny? A thorny,
think I might
thorny
do
boy.
Vitality.
Do you want to be a thorny? A thorny,
How
thorny
do
boy.
I? So how do I use Vitality? Do I have to like put it on something? So I'd have to put it on my Herald of Ice.
Born to be thorny.
Is it worth 1% life regen? Probably not. But then maybe it is 1%. That's quite a bit. Let's try it. Yeah, still lose your 12 spirit. Have you got any spare Jeweler's Orbs, Ginger?
I do have 2 Jewel's Orbs. I'm very
What
rich
about-
right now. I'm a very
What
rich
would you want for
individual.
one?
Your soul. I don't know. I don't
You-
even necessarily need them, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to use them on either.
Yeah, I want to try and put an extra slot on my Herald of Ice, I think.
Can you actually afford the spirit to do it?
You're running double heralds.
Just Herald of Ice at the moment. I will be running Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder later, yes. But for now, just Herald of Ice because I'm changing to.
Do you
Ice
have
Shot.
a problem with Claire? Because that seems crazy. You should probably put more damage on your single target setup.
I'm not sure what to use. as my
Buffing a
single-
Herald skill this early in the game seems
What do I
a little
want on a
crazy.
warrior? Probably stun threshold for a warrior, right? Since I'm always in there getting beat on.
I need to figure out what my single target's going to
I
be,
think
to be
stun.
honest.
I think stun threshold.
Well, if you're using Lightning Arrow and the rods,
I-
you shoot the rods and you shoot the arrow.
No, I'm doing Ice Shot now.
Oh, okay.
Well, his plan is to
And
do
then
ice, but
Freezing Salvo.
he's just using whatever works for him at
Yeah.
this particular moment is what he's doing.
I do have Freezing Salvo. That will probably be my single target.
I mean, generally those skills that are designed to freeze targets, like apply an ailment, are usually not very good at single target. Just my
Put
personal
a pretty
experience.
decent
with
bow in the stash tab if you want to look at it, in the guild stash.
Where did you put it? Ranged weapons?
I think so, yeah.
Vengeance Stringer. Mine's a bit better, I believe. Only just. This is mine at the moment. I did throw an Exalt on it, so it came out quite nice. For a level 22 bow, it's pretty bonkers.
Oh yeah, that's great. You got the flat damage. That's good.
Generally, what speeds you up in the campaign is your boss kill time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what you're hurting on right now, is single target. I don't think
boss kill.
focusing on the herald skills is a good idea. The herald
No,
skills
lightning
are
rods does
the herald
great.
skills are generally like clear, and they're usually only for killing, non-bosses, because they don't really work on bosses at all for the most part, unless you have like something specific that makes them work on bosses. But like
Trying to see what would be good as a single target.
like spirit skills, can be good for like helping to beef up your character as well. I mean, let me grab a spirit gem from the stash real quick, and I'll look at them real quick.
Cast a bunch of lightning rods and then shoot it with lightning arrow and your bosses melt.
I'm going to call ice shot now because I wanted to do an ice build.
Oh, got you.
I've got ice shot and I've got freezing salvo.
Got you.
I'm just not sure what's the other.
Store 75% of mitigated physical damage up to 602. 200% more stun build up. Nova radius 1.8 meters. Stored damage grants up to 200% more area of effect. Looks really nice, actually. That's really nice. Iron
freezing
Ward.
salvo.
No, for me, basically it's like get beat up, get damage. That's basically what it says. Get beat up, get damage.
I'll try with my ice shot.
That's actually kind of nice.
Putting on ice shot currently, my DPS went up by 400. I'm at 1,257 now with ice shot. So it's definitely a lot higher. I've nearly doubled my DPS, I think, just by changing. So we'll see.
I mean, if your skills are barrageable, that's one of the best ways for you to get damage output.
Yes, I've heard about the barrage thing. I've just never tried it. I don't know how it all works.
It's very simple. So basically, you have a skill that's barrageable. It has to say barrageable on it. And then you say you're going to go up and attack a monster. You have to build up some frenzy charges first. So you're probably going to need combat frenzy or something like that, or some other ways to build frenzy. There's a couple different ways. So you build some charges up, and then once you build charges up, you have like 3 or 4 charges, right? So then it's going to cast the ability basically 3 or 4 times, depending on the number of charges that you have. It says it on the barrage ability. What you do is you cast barrage, right? Yeah. And then it's a buff on your character. And then when you use ice shot, it will use up all the frenzy charges that you have essentially into the ability. Now what this means is it's actually going to cast ice shot multiple times. So it's going to sit there and it's going to cast it like for every single frenzy charge that you have. It's also going to burn your mana really fast, but it's going to do a massive amount of single target damage very quickly on a target. So you're going to one up to the target, and it's basically like a big shotgun blast of like whatever the ability is that you're barraging. And then it's going to like burn all your mana, burn all your frenzy charges, and then you have to rebuild. But it does work extremely well for dishing out large amounts of damage to a single target. It's not like the most amazing thing if the ability isn't amazing. So like some abilities aren't really good at single target damage, which is also part of the problem. Also like skills, things that give you extra arrows tend not to apply to those abilities because technically you can't hit the target with more than 1 arrow from a single shot on most abilities. Not all abilities, but most abilities. So like when you're barraging, if you have like scatter shot and a bunch of other arrows, they don't count when you're hitting a single target, which is one of the follies of building all the extra arrows anyway. Well, except for lightning rod, which in lightning rod you get multiple rods and they're all over the place, right? So every additional arrow is another rod on the ground. So that allows you to explode multiple rods around the target, which is one way you can bypass that limitation. Every skill is different. So like some skills can bypass the limitation and some skills can't.
Okay. I'll have to figure that out a bit. That's definitely interesting. I didn't realize that was how barrage worked. But ice shot's barrageable, so that could be quite interesting. Like once I get like frenzy charges all figured out and what do I want on my single target? I think I do mainly fizz, so I'm thinking we will do we'll just do brutality.
Yeah, but remember brutality removes all elemental damage.
Yeah, it's just for my normal bow shot.
I'm really reminding you because I forget on occasion, and I'm like, oh, why am I not doing any cold damage?
Well, it's either brutality or I do bleed to help just add extra. Because like if they're bleeding, that might help. Like do a few hits on a boss, let it bleed, while I'm running around shooting it with ice arrows afterwards. Like that could be just something to help with extra, you know. I just don't know how long bleed lasts.
I mean, you could also use it for your exposure if you don't have an exposure.
I don't at the moment.
Yeah, I think there's a support gem that causes exposure. So you could use it as your exposure, like, applier, which would increase the damage of all your other abilities by applying exposure.
Oh, there's cold attunement as well. That's an interesting one.
Yeah.
You can also make it aligned with one of the elements by giving it the, like, the ones that convert part of the skill to that element. So, like, if you're building lightning or cold or whatever, so you can, like, put the cold attunement on it, or the cold whatever, I can't remember what it's called, and then you can run the like the cold, the exposure, and so then it's doing cold damage and applying cold exposure at the same time, so you're getting like a double duty. A lot of the times you just use the basic skill as like a way to apply effects or to get various things going on. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be the strongest ability.
That's why I was thinking of maybe putting bleed on it, just like, you know, have something bleeding, and then I can carry on running around while the boss is sort of bleeding around. I don't know if the bleed will do a lot, but I think it could just help with it, stops them gaining their energy shield back up, stuff like that.
I mean, it probably won't do a lot because you're not set up for physical damage.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm just going to keep trying. It's all a learning curve. It's my first one.
Die, evil monkeys! Evil monkeys, trying to eat me, like the ones from the Congo movie with the silverback. Always trying to eat my face. Eat my face, trying to eat my face, they're trying to eat my face, trying to eat my face. It's not very nice, it's not very nice.
On is Herald, ice tipped. So I've got escape shot. Ice tipped, freezing salvo.
I mean, if you're gonna go ice, and I don't know if you're converted yet, but you seem to want to go ice. I mean, why not play around with the ice crystals? Like, the ice crystal mechanic has been added into the game, and like there's a whole mechanic designed around these ice crystal thingies. Let me take a look at them real quick. Crystalline shards, supported skills cannot extract and impale. Okay, supported skills which create ice crystals, damaging explosions by ice crystals from supported skills will impale enemies. Ooh, that sounds really nice. That sounds like they would give you a huge buff. Impale is really good. Impale is a debuff that is inflicted by hits, which stores 30% of pre-mitigated physical hit damage of the impaling hit as a magnitude. Subsequent hits against impale targets will extract the impale meta debuff, which then occurs as a magnitude of impale added to the pre-mitigation physical attack hit. So you can get like multiple of these going. So I guess there's like a combination here I've done rather than like a cold
crystalline
impale.
shards looks good, but then what do you do? There's also glacier and there's also icicle. So like ice crystals created supported skills have 50% less life, so I guess that means they
So glacial and icicle are only for basically like what's the term? They're only for like walls and things like that, as far as I know.
So
I don't even know if that would even affect the crystalline shards.
Okay, so it can't go on.
Where is
That's weird. Crystalline shards can't go on any of my skills.
Yeah, so that's like a wall thing. Hold on, I'm trying to find the actual ability. It's called.
I thought I had it.
Practice combo. I could have sworn there was one they added. It was an ice.
There was, and I can't remember what the name was.
Stupid little map.
I thought I had it.
I'm looking for it right now.
It's
see if I
ice
can
tipped
find it.
arrows. That ice tipped arrows creates ice fragments. But I don't know what crystalline shards is meant to support. Like it
It's
can't
meant to
go on
short
any of my
ice.
skills.
It's meant to short ice walls, I think.
Yeah, I don't know on that one.
Ice tipped arrows. Ready your abuck, active bow, or spear empowering your next barrageable bow or projectile spear attacks to create ice fragments on hit. The skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending a frenzy charge and cannot empower sustained skills. So that's an empower, is what that is.
Yeah.
So that's what gives you the ice fragments, and then the ice fragments convert 100% of physical damage to cold damage, and then fire 3 of projectiles. It's basically a way where you can get a bunch of little explosions all over the place, and you can essentially run like it would be kind of similar to your lightning rods, except it would be ice. The only difference is that you have to use a buff before you use whatever ice ability you're firing to cause the effect to happen. And
It's a strange one. I need to figure it out. on
It
that
does
one.
use a frenzy charge, so it says it converts 100% physical damage to cold, so that means you can build pure physical, and then you can convert it to cold.
Okay.
And then I don't know. Does it say it's actually ice crystals? I'm curious. I didn't look at it.
Says
It says attack buff, AoE, projectile, cold, duration.
It says ice fragments. This one. So ice tipped arrows, ice fragments. So it's different.
Well, it's also an empower. So empower skills do not have any inherent bonuses. There's a lot of like ways that you can affect empowered skills as well. So if you're empowering your ice skill, you can then cause other effects to happen from being empowered. There's also a support gem, which makes it so that if you empower a skill, there's a chance that it might not use the empowerment. So you might get 2 uses out of it, or like 3 uses out of it before it disappears, which would also probably be good if you're using that. So you could put that on there as a support gem. I think there's a couple different support gems that affect empowered skills. Empowered. Yeah, tireless supported skills have a 25% chance to not count attacks that they empower. So you get like a 25% chance that you just don't even use up the charge, and then you get to fire it again.
Figure that one out. Because that's definitely an interesting one. Escape shot, what do I want on that? 50% increased freeze duration. 40% less detonation time, that's interesting. Create shield ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. I don't know what to.
Chill ground can be useful. There's a couple ways you can use chill ground to your advantage.
Look, I was just thinking of escape shot because it's sort of like a get out the way movement.
Exile.
I'll just test what I got for now. And we'll see.
Your mom needs an exalt.
I might like the lightning arrow more. Who knows? But we'll see. Just gonna test and have fun.
Lightning arrow is strong.
How much armor is your armor at the moment, Ginger? Your chest plate?
Oh, just 227.
There's a blue one in the store. It's got armor stun threshold because it's half and half and 25 max life. It's blue. It's got 12% quality, 294 armor.
I'm not too worried about the armor plate.
No? Okay. I just like checking because you never know.
Mine's pretty good too. Like it's got decent stats. It's got 2 resistances. Got life regen. I got 2 sockets in it. Like I have to need something a little bit better than that.
I check weapons because you were saying that to keep an eye out for level of weapons.
I just need plus skills, as many plus skills as I can get.
There's none of them on.
I'm not really picky about it. Like I don't know how high you can get.
On 2 hand.
On one handers, because I got a
one hand is 5, I think, 4 or 5 on a one hand, because I think it's 6 or 7 on 2. I think 4 might be the max, because I'm sure I went for a +6 for a 2 hand last time. I'm not fully sure on that one. Salvage bench. There is a salvage bench here. Let me get rid of this stuff.
Man, I kind of wish I had a gem to summon this guy or get this guy. He's haste aured. Can I make that gem, or is that like impossible for me? Oh no, it's level 9. Oh, so I can't make it. I can't get him then. I can't collect my Pokemon.
No. Oh, my coffee. First, let's try this.
Will I go back to D2 at some point? Always. Always. Whenever the next season starts, or whenever I'm bored with this. I mean, I'm also going to be playing Silksong when it comes out, so... That comes out on September 4th. Hollow Knight Silksong. It's going to be a good one. I know that one's going to be a good one. Don't need to guess.
Why is that using so much mana?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Ah, okay. I'd be able to take rapid attacks off it then.
That creature, it's all muscle.
Put something else on.
Oh, dang. He hits hard. I was wondering if I could just take the hit. Probably don't have enough life to take it. Not repeatedly, anyway.
Actually, thinking lightning shot was a bit more interesting because it hit. The lightning hits multiple stuff around it, where the freezing shot only hits stuff behind it.
Well, yeah, that's why the ice-tipped arrows would come in handy, because it would give you all the little crystals that would do the same thing. It's all about building the build. Lightning Rod is...
Oh, yeah.
Lightning Rod was was one of the best builds, and then they kind of like smacked it with a nerf hammer about 60 times. I don't know how good it is at this point. I mean, you could build into it. I'm sure it still works, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good as it used to be. If you had played it when it launched, it was like... It was definitely one of the best skills, I think, of that season. And it was still pretty good the next season, too. And then they kept smacking it. They just kept beating it down. Like, the way that they used to set it up was they didn't even use Lightning Arrow. They just used Lightning Rod. And they had like they had like other skills activating the lightning rods. Like you didn't even have to combo it at all. It was they didn't like that at all because they'd set it up as a combo skill, and people were like, "Nah, we don't want to use your combo skill." And they started just like using it as a regular skill with no combo. And yeah, they didn't like that at all. They were not happy about it.
Not surprised.
Yeah, they don't like it when they make a combo skill and you don't use it as a combo. They're like, they're like, oh, okay, you guys don't want to use it as a combo skill. Oh, okay, I understand. And then they punch you in the throat. It's really quite effective.
Oof.
Bum, 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 fart, 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 farty, fart, fart.
Hotter than the desert. Fear will best you.
Exalt and a Chaos. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Nice. I definitely need to go back to town.
I mean, the escape shot feels very nice. It seems to freeze stuff quite well. Oh, what did I just pick up? Oh, another rib.
Don't eat anything colorful. What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use them. Don't eat anything colorful.
Don't eat anything colorful. I got a lesser chaos orb.
Well, friends, I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Hmm?
I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Alright, Bruiser.
But I will be back on in a couple hours, and I'll be back on pretty much the whole day.
See you later on, mate.
See ya.
Night.
Waypoint. Let's see what this is over here. I definitely feel like the cold arrow is safer. I just wish it had like a bit more of an AoE splash to it. But so far, not too bad.
I can't remember. You don't have the good one. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure you just don't have the good arrow. My whole life changed when I got the good one. Cause like you're what?
Yeah, I'm
what
just
level?
using
What
ice
level are
shot.
you right now?
32.
You're using
Ice shot.
Yeah, that's the good one. So you got the good one now.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
so
not
that one
bad.
that one is really good. It just has to be set up properly. Wait, no, not that one. Wait. Why am I? Fires an icy arrow that sprays a code of ice shards behind it. Yeah, I guess that is the right one. It's barrageable, so it does lots of damage when you barrage it. It also has an interesting effect. I can't remember. Like, it's been so long since I even played my bow character. and when I logged into my bow character the other day, it doesn't help that like her entire thing was reset.
Yeah,
So
true.
I don't even remember what the hell she had set up. I mean, there's some footage of me playing it from last season though, and I think it was really good. I really enjoyed it. Once you get it with barrage and you set it up properly with like the right modifiers, you also kind of
Well, I want to try loads of things. I still want to try gas arrow and a couple of other stuff.
yeah.
I just want to try loads of stuff because why not?
I gotta go to the restroom for some reason. I gotta go do-das. Cody said, what? Do-das. He said, I know that word.
I wonder what's in the Venom Crypts.
That is where you get your potion.
I guess I'll go to the Venom Crypts then. For now. Yeah, I just want to try loads of different bow skills.
So do it.
Because I guess I'll figure out what I
Do
enjoy.
it.
First bow character I've done, so.
Do it.
I also looked at a lot of the crossbow stuff because some of it looks very interesting, like the grenades. So I might even try that at some point.
Do it. Alright, I'm gonna go to restroom. Resty room.
Cody Doodos. Doodos man, Doodos man.
Wait, what? I didn't want to leave, I was killing something. Okay. Oh, that's a nice ring. I'm just killing everything.
Like 6 a.m. in the morning. The sun's almost up. I don't care. I'm not tired. Not sleepy. Let's just keep on going. Ain't that right, Mr. Koopas? Mr. Koopas, I'm awesome now.
I definitely feel like the ice arrow is doing some really nice damage.
But I said, I don't know what you talking about, but I don't think you excited, and that means I'm excited too. And your butthole is a branching. Damn good, dust. Do you need a hugums? You need a hugums. I need the hugums. Why don't you come give me the hugums? Come on. You gonna come give me the hugums? Come on. Come on, hugum boy. Let's let the good hugums. That's boy gets hugums.
Where's the stupid bell chest at?
No idea.
There's this whole place.
Did you have a good nap? No. No lickums, no lickums.
I don't even know where I'm going at the moment. I'm just running around. So that's a dead end.
He's so silly. He's such a silly boy. The silliest of boys. A boy so silly.
Where am I meant to go down here?
Oh, there's a waypoint. There's the canal mechanism. There's the dewjank. Alright. I don't care about that quest. It's like the last quest you do in this zone.
Fear will vest you. Protection.
Ba, 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 ba.
I don't know what that was.
He charged right into my wall. He didn't go nowhere. He charged right into my wall. And I'll be waiting for you. Get your butt cheek slapped. Ba-na-na-na. Yay, Zark Bog. Nice. And we can go get our spirit. And that way we can run a second spirit gem. Maybe we do a banner. I was thinking about doing a banner.
This place reeks of death.
What's up, Ashtooth? It would be a shame if somebody exploded you.
Ooh, all the alchemy. Lovely. Don't mind if I do. I'm exploring the venom crypts, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
For what?
In the venom crypts, apparently. Oh.
You're looking for the venom. That's what you're looking for. But you're going to take back to the village, and you're going to get a special potion that she crafts out of the venom. Yeah, it's hiding pretty good.
But it's in one of these stupid sarcophagus.
Another essence of the abyss. Oh, an iron rune. Nice. Construct hammer. 1 to 4 cold damage. That's a poopy. Roll it. 32 accuracy. That's a poopy. Regular construct hammer. Ooh, +3 melee skills. That's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I wanted. So then we got +3 melee skills. Excellent. Don't really care about the melee attack anyway. But that gives us a much higher level on my DJs. And now we got, what, level 13 shield charge and level 14 shield wall? Not bad. Hita. No balaku. Okay, and here we go. We finally got our bleeding. So we've got our 10 and 10. So we've got our 20% chance to bleed on top of our 50% chance to bleed, which brings us up to a 70% chance to bleed, which is exactly what we need. That way we get our bleed off more often. It doesn't need to be 100%, but 50% is a little too low. And get that up to a amount that, like, almost every single time we use our ability, we're getting a bleed off, because we're pulling the bleed with the other ability instantaneously, so...
Found the snake venom. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get pretty good choices on that, Mike.
Just took a bit of time to find.
Since you're a ranged character, you probably want to go with the elemental protection, but I mean, it really doesn't matter which one you do. It's at the end of the day, it's not like a massive, ridiculous buff or anything. But for me, for instance, I choose the stun one because I'm always in melee range getting beat up by physical attacks.
Yeah. I'll have a looky. Sell all this stuff.
I think if you're melee, the stun one just makes the most sense. But when you're ranged, like, you got options because you're not in there getting beat up all the time.
True.
I mean, you still will get beat up, but it's a lot less likely for a ranged character to get stunned than it is for the ranged character to get, like, frozen or like ignited or things like that.
Sickening rituals.
Protection!
Essence of Flames. Kind of fitting for the fire zone. Cody, quit digging, buddy. I have to give you a combing. Or see if I can get your mama to do it.
The children. They whisper. They cry for help.
Gotta check all these inward-facing doojanks, because half the time it's like in the center of one of these things. Usually, with a little bit of work, you can kind of see which one it is.
I wonder what's better, 25% mana regen or the 30% increased element threshold.
So one's a defensive choice, which is going to prevent like freezes, ignites, and various other things. And regeneration, of course, is, I guess technically could be a little bit of offensive and defensive if you need the mana. I mean, I think that build actually does need the mana. Like if you're going to go barrage, I think you're going to need the mana. So maybe.
It's a hard choice.
I don't think you can go back and re-choose either. So they haven't.
Elemental Alliance.
I think Leon was saying something about like in PoE 1 you could go back and re-choose some of those things, but they haven't implemented that in this game.
I'll go for the Elemental because at least then that's gonna, you know, that'll help.
Basically, just helps keep you from getting frozen and stuff when you're fighting like those tough monsters. And getting frozen is a death sentence, so it is very useful.
Leave my good wand now.
Yeah, see it too. I walked right by it. I was like, let me circle around this so I won't miss it, and then I just totally walked right by it. Silly, silly me. What's up, Gorgormog?
Stand still. Protection.
Go with my DPS.
Nice.
I don't care about your stupid flames.
I know I definitely want to do a Thorns build this season because I just think Thorns looks so funny. Just stand there and let everything hit you and it all dies.
Come here, Miss Ignaduke. Ignaduke. Ugly, nasty Ignaduke. Gonna hit them in their puke.
A disgusting weapon.
The hell is shooting me?
Everything.
Some monsters sitting at the edge of the boss arena that were just shooting in, were like some sort of ranged attack. It was like multi-shot. I didn't even know what the hell was going on. I didn't realize. I totally didn't even realize it until after like a couple seconds of getting beat in the face.
What you said.
I don't want to get beat in the face.
You hungry? Hi. Enjoying the sunshine. Yeah.
The sunshine keeps falling on my head. Don't tell me what to do, never mind what I said. Raindrops keep falling, they keep on falling on my pussy.
Are you warming up that buttocks?
Cat.
Yeah.
Pussy cat.
What, you're tanning your pussy?
No, raindrops are falling on the cat.
No, I just don't like rain.
Raindrops.
Just enjoying the sunshine. Yeah.
You have slain.
You have slain the dragon.
Who's a good girl?
I need more health in my life.
Oh, Leon's alive.
I was alive.
I thought
Until I'm dead.
I thought you was gone.
Welcome. Some pretty things.
I heard you talking a dog's age. I'm pretty sure Cody just farted.
Enjoy.
I don't want to enjoy. It's disgusting.
Well,
I don't care
Sniff
you huffing
deep.
at me. I don't care you huffing. You can huff all you want. I don't care you huffing at me. Don't be huffing at me. I ain't do nothing to you, and I don't deserve no huffs. Yeah. No huffs. Don't. I ain't deserve none. Don't be huffing at me. That's not polite. Yeah, exactly. You want me to fix your bed? Get down and I'll fix your bed. Get down. Get down and I'll fix it. You keep messing it up. It ain't my fault. There, I fixed it. There you go. I fixed it. There you go. Get back up there. I fixed it. He said, Daniel, I just fixed it. You just broke it again. He said, I'm the one who kicked it off in the first place. He said, if I wanted it up there, I would have left it up there. He's like, I'm the one that kicked it down. He's like, what do you think is going on? He said, I don't be putting stuff right that I put wrong.
All right,
That's
I got a call, guys. Catch you later.
all right. See
see you
ya.
later, mate.
It's like, that's just rude. Yeah, that's just rude. Say that's rude. That's rude, Donald. That's rude. Raindrops. Who is screaming like that? God dang. Meow is screaming like that. It's always Meow. It's Meow's fault. Meow's a dirty hillbilly. What do you call a hillbilly from EU? Well, so what's the term for that?
A hillbilly.
He's like, yeah, they're just hillbillies.
I think it's just hillbilly. I don't know. I just ate a Pop-Tart and it was amazing.
Alright, did I get my spirit? I did get my spirit. Okay, so that means I need to get a doojank. I need to get a doojank now. I gotta get a do hickory. A do hickory dickory dock.
Kima Rezu.
This really does look interesting, the Iron Ward. Stores 95% of mitigated physical damage up to 1,980. And then it makes a Nova. So like the more you get hit, the more damage it does. So that's kind of interesting.
Magma barrier.
I mean, Scavenge Plating could also be very useful for this build because I would get tons of free armor. It also gives thorns, but
Your mum gives thorns.
do I want armor or do I want damage? I was also thinking about grabbing one of the like the banners too. I don't know. don't think I can grab the banners because I think I don't have the right stats for them.
No idea on banners.
Requires 200 glory to use. I'm gonna try the Iron Ward. It's new. I want to try it. Let's give it a shot. I think Iron Ward is a better solution to like the bleed, like interesting bleed stuff. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know like how Herald of Blood really works because it's a killing enemy thing, and I don't know if it's really doing any good or not. Especially since I'm pulling the bleed, so I don't know if pulling the bleed interferes with the way that it functions. There's too many and or ifs.
This is not the place for violence.
This is not the place for violence. I want the increased effect. Yeah, I want the increased effect against more for fully broken armor.
I'm off for a bit. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Alright, man.
Have fun, everyone.
Yeah.
See you all later.
Alright, back to the infested barrens. Now we go to the chimeral wetlands. The wetlands of the chimera. Deep within the forest of the darkness. The darkness spell. One man would learn the secret art of combining lion, scorpion, tiger, and spider all into one, forming the world's first chimera. Build's working pretty good. I'm pretty impressed with this build so far. I like it. No, let's go into the maggot queen. That was interesting.
Just letting you know, my Pathvex R2's updating since I just closed it. So there's a small update. It's only like 30 meg or something, I don't know.
I never really know if that's actually an update or if it's just doing some sort of check. Like I can't ever really tell.
I don't know.
Like I know exactly what you're talking about because like when you reboot the game, a lot of the times, yeah, it'll pop up and it'll say that it's updating and stuff. But I don't know if it actually is updating. I don't know.
87% complete. I don't know. I don't know what the update is. Download it.
It makes me wonder if it actually is updating or not.
Well, yeah, it said that it's just done an update. Like, it actually was in my update area. Yeah, I'm off. I just thought I'd let you guys know in case it needs an update.
Kai.
Have fun, everyone.
I've nowhere to keep that.
It's a pretty hefty amount of fire. And attack speed too. That's nice. Another Asmari Spirit? Didn't they literally just do an Asmari Spirit? Oh, this guy. He's always here, too. Nice, a Regal. Also got a tier 3 Bombard crossbow and a tier 2 Bombard crossbow. I guess I need to go back to town. Wait, no, that's right. He has items here. Yeah, I can sell stuff to him. Okay, you get sold, and you stay, because all this stuff has sockets. I do gotta go back to town for the socket stuff. Brigand mace?
What do you need? Some pretty things, you know?
Movement speed. No movement speed, no movement speed.
Take your time.
I mean, those are kind of poopy. These have high evasion rating. No movement speed, though. I guess they could be mildly useful to somebody. We're still early in the season. People are still snatching whatever they can for their toesy woesies. Yeah, I wouldn't care about the trash.
Need a guide? Some odds and ends. My tribe. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. What is that? Oh, these are other people's posts. Oh, okay. One of us. One of us. That's right, demons. Demons and buttholes. Buttholes and demons. How many demons? All the demons. I'm not crazy, you are. You just don't know about the demons and the buttholes. Holes and the demons. You're just not aware. You're just not aware. Once you know, then you'll understand. Then the demons will come and take you away. Where are you? There's not really that many things that work with this ability. There is not. I have no idea what to put on this. There's really not a lot of good options. Like, most of the stuff doesn't have anything to do with, like, my build. And then on top of that, like, most of the stuff doesn't really... I don't know. Like, it doesn't really seem to affect the ability at all, either. Let's put momentum in there. Momentum probably is going to work pretty well with that. Yeah, that should work really well. Yeah. Momentum. Yeah. That way we run around and stuff and do damage. Let's check these bows real quick and the shield. Okay, it's got a block chance on it. Didn't get anything else though. I don't really feel like crafting that. Mana after a kill. Poopy. 2 to 71 lightning damage. Is that tier 7? It's kind of nice for a crossbow.
Let's try. Steel yourself.
Pretty close to getting our second Ascendancy. All we gotta do is get our booty cheeks over to the Chimeral Wetlands so I can find the dang thing. Yay, Exalt Orb from a random chest. Nice. I really doubt it's over here next to the entrance, but let's check anyway, so that we don't look like idiots when we discover the entire map and it's not there. Okay, those are some freaky little ants that are following me. Y'all some creepy little things. Y'all, you know that? Y'all creepy. Y'all all kinds of creepy, huh? How about y'all go away? Okay, so this is definitely the wrong place. So what's left then? Jungle Ruins is that way. Wait a minute. Didn't I just pass an entrance up there? That's Azok Bar. Okay. What? What? No way. No way. Finally. Alright, let's go find the
Bright colors usually signal danger.
let's go find the chaos. So we can get our ascendancy on. Alright, level 37. Let's go. 10% more increase to fully broken armor effect. Thank you. Every bit of that we get, some more damage increase. It's just gonna keep pumping our rookie numbers up. Gotta pump them rookie numbers up, boy. Blue chest. Shaman mantle. Oopies. physical damage quiver. It's interesting. I drop that in the ranged section of the board. I need some music playing. That's what we need. We need some music. Yes, my Boogatron. Booga, 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 booga. You want to go live with your mama and give her huggies and give her kissums and give her hugums and kissums. That's of course I do. That's not even a question. 100% do that. We won't do that every day. That's definitely something we want to do. I do nice damage to that boss. That's pretty impressive. Boom!
This is curious.
Get wrecked, son. I don't care about your buns, hun, cause you're gonna get punched in your face, son, hun. I don't really care about the things you got to say. Gonna punch you right in your ugly face. That's right. Ugly face. Go sell some of this stuff, play around with some of these things. Gotta quit digging. No digging. Do not dig. You are not to diggy dig. Do not do the dig. Come over here and lay down and do the good and be the good boy. You got to be the goodest and you got to not do the dig. No dig. Do not do the dig. He said, don't talk to me like that. He said, I'm gonna dig if I want to dig and you can't stop me. Digging all day long. Digging, singing a song. Gonna keep on chattering my teeth. Don't tell me what to do with my beef. Gonna dig and digging, yeah. Don't tell me not to dig, no. I don't really care what you say, oh no. Cause I'm gonna dig when you look away. Gonna dig every single day. Gonna dig even if you pay. Gonna freaking dig. Diggy. Come on down and watch me dig. I'ma chew off a leg, I will. Come on down and you can see all them legs on the floor, yeah. I only got one paw left, cause I dug all my other feetsies off I did. And I don't really care what you's got to say. Gonna keep on digging anyway, cause I'm a dog and I'm itchy and I got to scratch. Keep on scratching till I light a match and then the whole world burns with me cause I'm itchy boy. And don't tell me what to do unless you got a toy. Itchy boy, gonna get you with my toy. Bring my alligator down, gonna hit him with a pound. That's right. He said, yeah, that's a factual song. I like that song. That's a good song.
I like it.
He's like, yeah,
Drink the water.
that's a good song. Ranged weapons. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. monster dog. He's a big old monster and he knows that he is. He's a big old monster and he's got to take a piss. He's that pepper doodles, that little pepper doodles. Cody, do you gotta go pepper do? You gotta go do the pep. You got to do or pepper do. So don't tell me what to do with my life. He says it's my life and I'll do what I want to do. And you can't tell me nothing about it. Don't care what you got to say cause you suck. Don't care what you got to say cause you're a smug. I don't want to go into Jaquani's Machinarium yet. Jaquani's Machinarium is not for me, son. I want to go and do the ancestral run so I can get my Dujanks and I level it up. I want to get the negative resistance on the armor break. That's what I want to get. I want to be able to break a monster into the negatives. I have no idea what that even does, but it sounds good. That is the boobies. That is also the boobies. That is not the boobies, but could be better than the not boobies. Because this is not boobies, but it might still be boobies. Maybe after we imbue it. Or get the boopy imbues. Die, little punk. Little monster's okay. I put a shield wall down on the hay, and then it blows up in your face. And I don't know what to tell you, but this is okay. Regal orbs dropping from everywhere. 4 lesser jeweler orbs in my hair. I'm doing pretty dang good, okay. Gonna keep rolling and rolling away. We got a freaking ancestral Dujank over here. Gonna see if we can get our second here. Yeah, boo 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 boo.
I can handle any challenge.
I don't really know if that's any good. This one goes back for the socket. I mean, we could freaking roll this. Let's do it. 364, 88 armor, 23% enhanced, lightning res. That's kind of nice. We should throw an Exalt on that. Let's do it. Bam. Double reses. It's better armor than what I got. And it's got double reses. And it's got better regen. Better all around. And we could throw 2 sockets on it. Ba-bam. Ba-bam. And now we got something fun. We got a thingy. We got a do thingy. Do thingy. We got a doobie thingy. Oh, come on down and see the doobie thingy. I can push some doojanks in there, it's gonna be great. Gimme some doojanks, yes you do. I need some cold and fire resistances too. Let's do that. So I need cold and fire res. We got a glacial in here. We do, we got one glacial. Boop. And I need a fire. Fire. Alright. So now we have some fire and some cold. And we got 63 lightning and then we got 0 chaos. And I guess we're just gonna die if we get hit by chaos damage, but whatever. It's gonna feel real good on our nipples. Guess we just die. Like, okay, it's just, that's not important right now. We just die. 72% armor for this area, though. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and throw this my old armor in the guild stash. Maybe somebody won't use it for their doohickey. Bink. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's do it, let's do it, let's go, let's go. Don't you know. Hey, 4 life per enemy hit. Does anybody know if that gain 4 life per enemy hit works on the shields? Because I know well, it's on the weapon, so I don't know. I don't know if it works on the doojang that I'm actually using. Oh, that's nice. 20% increased movement speed boots. They're corrupted though, and they don't have any other really good stats on them. I guess 20 dex. Might be useful to somebody.
Challenger, prove yourself.
I don't want to prove myself. Don't tell me what to do.
None shall pass. Out of mana. Fear will best you.
What's up, Eben Walker? Die. You are the weakest link. Fall down. Bam, bam, bam. 52%. While active stores. And then it explodes. I don't know. I like it, but I don't know if it's necessarily like the best thing for like the build. I mean, I guess technically it adds to stun build up, so it's constantly adding to stun build up whenever it goes off, which is kind of nice. One cannot outrun time. So you say. I don't believe you. What's up, Nick Exalted? How's it going, man? Morning, everybody. I've been streaming all night, so you guys gotta wake up sometime. I'm waiting on you guys to wake up. Boom. 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 What's up, buddy? Shaggy Claw? That's kind of funny, actually. This boy's name is Shaggy Claw. How bad is Stomping Grounds now? I don't know. I never liked it, so I can't. You're asking the wrong guy, unfortunately. I think I remember using it last season and I hated it. And everybody was saying it was really good. I didn't know. I didn't really like it. I think I understand what they were doing. Like, I'm not like complete an idiot. Like, I kind of understand what they were doing with it. It just wasn't really for me. But yeah, it's supposedly they nerfed it. I haven't touched it. Is this free to play live yet? No, but there is a free weekend right now. They have a 3-day free weekend for the August 29th, August 30th, and August 31st. I think, actually, maybe does it go to the September 1st? I can't remember. But it's like, it's a 3 free day weekend if you want to hop on and play. It's not free to play live, no. Like, there's not a launch of the game with the game being free to play like Path of Exile 1 is. But there is a 3-day free weekend, and then after the weekend you can't play unless you pay for the game.
Sends its regards.
Yep, you got the weekend to play.
Seek out the cores.
Fear will vest you.
Trying to like figure out the shield wall damage. Like, it says that they can only be hit by 1 fragment, but like, does it mean 1 fragment from like that wall, or does it mean 1 fragment from all walls? Like, what if I have like 3 walls down, you know, and I like detonate all 3 at the same time? Would they get hit by 3 fragments, 1 from each wall?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, let me reread it real quick. Maybe I can glean something from how it's worded. So, ram your shield into the ground, throwing up a wall of earth. Enemies can attack your wall segments, and your slam, war cries, and shield charge will instantly shatter them all. The segments explode when shattered, damaging enemies in front of and around them. Can have 2 active shield walls at a time. 80% less damage if destroyed within 0.5 seconds by something other than you. 100% more damage if destroyed by your skills. Wall duration is 6 seconds. Wall segments have 3,086 life. It actually doesn't specifically say that they can only get damaged by 1 segment. So where did I get that they were only damaged by 1 segment? But it does say I can only have 2 shield walls, so I guess at the end of the day the answer to that question is even if they are being damaged by multiple segments, I'm still limited to 2 total walls. One way or the other. So I could put down 1, and then 2, and then detonate. 1, and then 2, and then detonate. I definitely need some skill speed in this build, like yesterday. I can't see nothing cause the tower is in the way. I can't see nothing cause we're going back and down today. Come on baby, all them monsters rolling in the hay. Making all them babies everywhere you see in hay. I don't know what to tell you cause they everywhere my friend. I think they're going to effing freaking be the whole end. But we gonna try. And we gonna win. Gonna take them down without sin.
This is just a warm-up.
Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow.
This ends.
Bow, 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 bow. Alright, so now I have fully broken armor affects fire damage taken from hits. So, like, here's where things get interesting, which is what I was thinking of doing. Was I was thinking of adding in fire damage to, like, something else, so that I have, like, ignite as well, which could be interesting. I don't have any support gems with me, so I can't change it right now. But I'm thinking, like, change shield charge to, like, maybe, like, the fire infusion. And that way shield charge specifically does fire damage. And the other one does physical damage, and so I can pass it back and forth, essentially. I could also use the, like, when attacking a monster that's ignited, I could get extra, like, damage as extra fire. I don't know exactly how I want to play this, but it could be some options. There's definitely a lot of fire abilities on the warrior. Definitely some things I could do, perhaps.
Lend me your venom. You never stood a chance, creature.
Where's my Val orb? Oops. Studded Great Club. I got the Elemental Tokenite.
Long have I awaited.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Your merits are
Yeah, more Ascendancy points. I did it. Now I can do the negative, negative. Haha. You can break enemies' armor below 0. I have no idea how that works. How is the Nova from the Iron Ward? It's interesting. Like you're basically just taking physical damage and then it like explodes outward. Although it kind of struck me that it's pretty much just like a form of thorns. I mean, it's kind of thorns. It's not thorns, but it's kind of thorns. Like it's like roundabout thorns. It's weird. I'm not really sure what to think about it at this point. Like I think it's free damage, and like if you're in there getting beat on anyway, like it just acts as free damage. And like if you have like specific things, like I can bleed targets, so like it automatically bleeds targets, which I think is really nice. And you know, definitely very interesting, like for that reason. I mean, there's a couple ways you could potentially use it to your advantage. It seems to be very locked down in terms of like what support gems work on it, though. Which, I don't know exactly how that would change things, but... I guess I could go in here. Melee weapons. There's not a lot of melee weapons in here after all, anyway. That's garbage. That's not half bad. That's not terrible. Absolutely poop. This guy's 2 resistances. That's not like an awful piece of equipment. 20% move speed boots. No matter what, 20% move speed's nice. And everything else is trash. Do you want a Topotante, Leon? Penetrate elemental resistances?
Oh,
Probably.
one of the things. I mean, I don't even know when I would use it. At the moment, because I'm just constantly changing things.
Figure out anything out?
I mean, I got something that's working. I have too many attacks. I need to... I don't even know.
I think I'll wait.
I mean, armor breaker is a clear removal. Armor breaker just doesn't. It doesn't like it's not good to have an additional attack that you got to use for armor break. If you can work in armor break somewhere else, I think it's just way better.
Like that.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you could potentially do it. You can add in like a poison, which will break the armor for you. You can use the armor breaker ability. The actual like the support gem, which adds the armor break onto any ability that you put it on.
Oh, I know where I can add that too. Armor break 3. I can add on to my my Forge Hammer.
Yeah,
because
there's like
I said Forge Hammer, and you know how like it lays out the fissures and like a star. All those count as hits, so like I put rage support on there, and I just generate like max rage instantly when I start exploding it.
I mean, from what I understand about like how it works, it also like, so it doesn't like break off of like dot damage, but it does break off of dot damage that was created by a physical skill that created the dot or something. Like it's weird. So if you're adding a bleed to the target, like a fire damage dot or a physical damage dot or whatever, apparently that will break the break as well. So you get like additional break through that. I mean, and there's more that you can use. I need to work in the armor explosion one. That's the one I need to work in. The one that makes all the little explosions when you break the armor. That one's amazing. I totally forgot all about it for some reason. That one definitely needs to get worked in. I'm trying to think which ability is the one that's actually like killing the targets. It's probably Shield Wall. So Shield Wall would be probably the one, since it's doing the most physical damage, would probably also be the one breaking the armor the most as well. It's really the one that's breaking the armor, not the one that's killing them. I don't really need brutality on shield charge, so that could be it right there. Maybe I just use shield charge and then put the armor break on shield charge.
Horror Chamber has become like purely utility at this point. I have like no multiplier in it. I have exposure in it, I have rage in it, I now have armor break in it, and duration.
I mean, if you can spam it and it's useful, then, I mean, yeah, that's great.
Which gives me a skill that I can put back onto the bar. So I can run Ancestral Cry.
Does Cody gotta go Peppa do? Does Cody gotta go number 2? I see you, big old boogus boogus adoogus aboogus aboogus. Are you a goodest boy? Or is you a baddest boy? Oh no, you's not a baddest, are you? Coulda said, don't say that. That's not baddest. That's not nice to say that.
I want to try Berserk out. I feel like it's just going to kill me. Let's try it.
Okay, what else do I need to put more? Magma barrier, maybe? What can I do to magma barrier that won't increase the, like...
Apparently you can put armor explosion to magma barrier because I just had an extra one to put on there since I'm moving things around.
Yeah, but I think it has to be the one that breaks the armor, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that's good. I'm just saying because I just threw it in there randomly so I can get more supports going.
I mean, technically, Magma Barrier is a melee skill, so you could use it for rage. Like, I'm getting a rage I mean, like a Magma Barrier proc like all the time because apparently it works with shield charge. So when you use shield charge, you're raising your shield, and then it causes the Magma Barrier to eject. So like that actually sounds like a good idea. Let's throw that on Magma Barrier.
Did you see that thing where you it's like it's toward the bottom. It's like you get 8 rage when you use a potion.
Really?
Yeah.
That's silly.
A health potion or something. Let's see. Just buy the armor notes. Blood of Rage it's called.
Okay, Cody, I'll take you out to go Peppa Do. Come on, buddy. Ugh, these long streams are hard on the dog. He doesn't know what to think about him. He just sits here all the time watching me. He's like, why is he staring at the screen? It's like there's no food on there.
Yeah, I want to try to get some sleep too and come back. What was this maze? Curse enemies on hit? Curse them with what? Oh, crushes enemies. Read that wrong. Crushes. What's it even do? I can't highlight it. There we go. Crush lowers physical damage reduction by 15%? On a base? That's interesting. You need something to extract Impale. You need something to apply Impale and something to extract it, right? Spore skills cannot extract. How do you extract?
It's actually kind of chilly out there today. Just a little bit. I like it. It's not like 10,000 degrees and we're melting. Alright, where did I leave off? I got my Ascendancy, and so now we are finally working on that. So we got our, you can break armor below 0%, which is amazing. I need to actually grab some of these armor breaks. I got the fireway down here. We're working toward this one over here. And then eventually up to the shield nodes over here, which are really good. If I can make it over there. And I'm sure there's some other stuff we want to get our hands on too. But we just don't have access to it all. I have no intention of going to bed. I think I'm gonna pop an energy shot. Don't normally take these, but today I think is an exception. Let's just have fun with it and play for as long as we can. "24 hours sounds good. I don't even really feel bad right now, but I also feel like if I take this before I feel bad, then maybe it'll help me avoid feeling bad. Maybe. Or it might make me feel bad. Like, dang it, had the reverse effect. You were supposed to save us! What's up, Magma Barrier boy? I see you hiding. I see your Magma Barrier hiding from up here. Oh yeah, interesting. That's actually really interesting, Leon. I think it lets you break the monster's armor down to the exact amount negative that they had positive. So like if the monster had 316 armor, I think it lets you bring them down to negative 316. Like it, because that's what it looks like. I'm like I finally got to attack a monster that wasn't like, you know, baby mode. And as soon as it did, I noticed that the number went down like to the same amount it was when it like when it triggered the fully broken effect.
So do
like,
you get 2 debuffs? Do you get fully broken plus that? Is it
maybe
like 2 separate
maybe
icons?
that's what happens. Maybe you just get 2 fully broken icons. That's I have to pay attention. I'm gonna fight the boss again to get back into this area, so I'll pay attention then. I'm getting there. I'm almost through Act 3, about to get to Act 4, I guess. I mean, I got my second Ascendancy. I'm level 38. I'm moving my way on. I'm working on getting toward the what is it? The Jamarandi's temple or whatever the hell that place is. Where you got to get the big red crystal. I mean, that's about halfway through Act 3 right there, right? Big red crystal, and then you're just going through the waterways and then the other crap.
Yep. Oh, I don't have that.
It took me a little longer to get this build online. And you got quite
Me
the
too.
head start on me while I was stuck in frickin' Act 1 for like 30 minutes.
I know what you mean.
But I still feel like I'm doing pretty well, despite getting stuck in the early part of the game and also not having my build online for like quite some time.
You're not breaking that much armor.
So it's a delicate balance, and I don't think you necessarily need to break the armor immediately. As long as you're not, are you pulling it? Are you pulling
Yeah,
armor?
I'm pulling armor. Yeah, I'm at like 9.
No, I
the
mean,
boss fight's also almost.
no, I mean, are you like removing the armor break?
Oh no.
Okay.
I might
Well,
do that later.
then
but
it
not
doesn't really matter. Like, as long as you're hitting the armor fully broken at some point, and you have it constantly affect, and it never wears off, then it doesn't matter. Like, it legitimately doesn't matter. Like, as long as you're building it to its crescendo quickly enough to be useful, then, like, it doesn't matter if you're getting it in one hit or not. Like, most of the time, whenever I ran armor break characters, like, if it took me 3 seconds or 4 seconds or 5 seconds or whatever, it's like, whatever. And then once it was on the target, it was just always on the target. That's why I got kind of pissed off when, like, people would come in with their stupid little, like, armor pulls. And I'm like, you're not even putting the armor break back on. You're just spamming... You're just spamming the armor pull, and you're not even putting it back on. Like, it's just, I will thong you, you dirty hobo. I'm so glad they took that away. So it only exists as a support gem now, basically, and that's it.
Yeah, there's a couple ways to consume it. Some skills have it baked in, like Leap Slam has it baked in.
That's disgusting.
It's like 500% more stun. So if you break a boss's armor, then you leap some on them, they're almost like half stunned, like right off the bat.
Yeah, but
So it's kinda interesting.
shield charge already gives so much stun though. Like I'm you should see my damage, Leon. Some of these bosses, like, I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but I'm about to fight the Chimera. Like, you can see how much damage I do to the Chimera. Like, I put my shield down and then I hit the thing, and it's like he's like almost stunned, and then he like takes like 25% of his HP and damage from like one combo. And then I do another one, and he's like instantly stunned, and then he takes like another 25% of his damage. Like, it's nuts. I don't even know how much it's going to be now because I didn't have the negative armor the last time I fought him. So I'm going to take a look at this negative armor thing. So he has another debuff on him now that says 316. I don't know what that debuff is.
Stone Cold.
Oh no, no mana. Come back down so I can murder you. Watch this. Ba-boom! 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 That's at the war cry. Ba-boom! Ba-boom!
Just 2 wishes.
A reaping staff. The hell is this reaping staff? This thing looks new. I don't remember this before. A reap. Physical damage, culling on strike, critical weakness duration. Huh. So it's a melee attack for like casters? It's kind of neat.
creatures make me wary.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? This mechanism.
Oh yeah, that's right. This one's annoying. You run around find all things. Stupid poopies.
Protection!
I mean, are you using slams like a lot, like all the time, all the time? I mean, it could be a good. Are you using shield?
I weapon swap. So yes, shield primarily when I'm mapping. When I'm trying to do big boss damage, I swap and do like a giant slam. I do the supercharge slam. You have to it's like a channeling slam. You gotta hold that.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just gonna suggest that like the shield wall does offer some interesting like AoE opportunities with slams to like explode and do massive amounts of physical damage, which could also be used to break armor with. Like you could put the armor break on the shield wall and then just use that. It like hits everything on the frickin' screen. Probably breaks just about everything in one explosion too, since it does so much physical damage. I don't know. I don't know how you have everything set up, but the shield wall is really beautiful this season. It is beautiful. And it does interact with all the slams, so it doesn't matter which slam you're using, right? Just you just touch it and the whole thing explodes.
It's alive! None shall pass!
There's another soul problem. Yeah, it's weird because it's like a different rating for every monster when it goes into the negative. I don't know what that even means. It's the first time I've seen the amount stay up on the screen though, like on their bar.
Two separate icons? Or
Yeah,
it takes
it's
over the...
it's two separate icons. So the fully armor broken stays there, and then the other one like counts up afterward. So like it starts out with the first one.
So that's how it works. That makes sense now. So you get the fully broken armor damage bonus, the normal one, and then you get an additional minus whatever bonus of their armor. It's like you're doubling up on it, essentially, the more you break it. That sounds like that's how it works, since it's two separate debuffs.
You can always try and look it up, see if somebody has an explanation. I mean, it's been in the game for a while, right?
Yep.
Let's see, what is it called? It's called Imploding Impacts.
And there's a support gem that the skill does 50% less damage, but has 300% multiplicative stun. Just insta stun everything. Your stun skill.
Huh. So according to this, they're saying that it still functions the same way that armor functions, but in reverse. So just like how armor functions really well against small hits, but it doesn't function very well against large hits. What they're saying is that when the monster goes into negative, a big hit is relatively unaffected by the negative armor because, well, the negative armor is essentially like adding to the hit or whatever, but it's very effective versus small hits. So like if you have a bunch of small physical hits that are hitting the targets, they're doing way more damage because the monster basically has like, you know, like say for instance if you had like, you know, 1,000 armor or something, and 1,000 armor gives you, you know, like a way to almost completely mitigate say 50 damage. Well, if they're in the negative, then not only are you doing 50 damage with those little tiny hits, but you'd probably be doing like 100 damage with the little tiny hits. But on the big hits, it seems to do less. Like it's like the calculation is doing its job of mitigating, but in reverse. It's like whatever it would have mitigated, it's just like opposite. So if it would mitigate 70%, then it's going to mitigate, or it's going to add 70%. But if it would only mitigate like 5% because it's a big giant hit, then it's only going to add like 5%. Sounds to me like all the negatives of the way that armor works in your advantage are also applying to the negative. And people are saying that it doesn't work very good against, like, with big giant, like, smashes, essentially. So maybe it's not worth taking. I don't know. I have to do some more research into it, but... I mean, it does sound to me like multiple hits, though, if you're running, like, a build that has multiple small hits as opposed to one giant hit, that it's going to do a lot more. Honestly, I'm doing really well right now, so I can't really complain. But if it isn't doing anything, you know, like, then why have it? So I can maybe switch to something else. Doesn't sound like an awful, like, conclusion. To read more into it and see. Let's go back to town and do some sell-offing. It says the formula is something like effective reduction equals armor divided by armor plus 12 times hit. So if a mob has negative 6,000 armor and you hit for like 50k with a fat hammer of the gods, the effective reduction becomes negative 6k divided by 594, which is roughly like a 1% increase. But I would assume that it's also like the exact opposite as well. So if you're doing a smaller hit, then let's take like a smaller hit and run the same calculation, right? So let's assume that you're doing like a whole bunch of little tiny hits, like 1,000 damage or something. And you get like, I don't know, like 18 or 20 of them, but they're all proccing separately, so they're all hitting separately. And the monster has negative 6,000. Well, in that case, like 1,000 gets multiplied by 12, right? Which is 12,000. And then you get 6k divided by 12,000, right? Which is, I don't even know if that was the right way to do it. That's definitely not the right way to do it. But I mean, it seems like it would be a hell of a lot more effective versus the smaller hits than it would be the larger hits. So like in my case, when I'm using hemicrystals, the hemicrystals are all like 8% of the bleed damage, which is 15% of the physical hit. So they're already smaller hits, but there's 20 of them, so I'm getting 20 hits, which are all exploding. So like I think for the hemicrystals specifically, because they're physical damage that's being applied from like a percentage of a percentage, it sounds like they would get a huge increase versus the monsters, whereas the big initial hit that causes the hemicrystals is not going to get the big hit, the increase. There's definitely ways that I think you could take advantage of it, but maybe I might not be taking advantage of it well enough to get good use out of it. It could be better going with something else, who knows?
Quickly. Move swiftly,
don't want to start a fight.
What do you need?
Well, that great. Yeah, bunch of junk.
Be wary.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's an update, they would put notes, I think. Unless they're just a little tiny micro patch or something.
Hello. Take your time. I've got use for that myself anyway. Seems like a good deal. That was a tricky one to come by. Interesting.
I wish I used this for Rage Gen a lot earlier. It's so good for Rage. My Fissure.
Oh, I like
The Fissure for Rage Gen?
Yeah.
That caps you off almost immediately.
Yeah, it reminds me of Spearfield.
Okay, I got some good candidates here. That's a good candidate. That's a good candidate too. Those are both. All three of those are good candidates. I should roll on those. How many regals do I have? 2. Okay, so let's just regal both of these and see what we get. Oh, nice. Armor increase right off the bat. That one got max life, which isn't good, so that's unfortunately not worth using. Unfortunate. This one has 2 prefixes, so this one could still be really good. Yeah, what do I do? I want to just like, I think this one has 228, and I think I just roll with this one. I think that's what I do. I don't really have enough, unfortunately. Like, Exalt's just lying around to mess with that. This one is a good one, though. It's got 2 resistances on it, and it might be worth dropping some Exalts on it just to see if it gets the mod. I don't know. This one, however, already has both mods that it needs. So it is at 228 armor, which is way higher than the 175 that I'm using, and it's not even qualitied. So that's without a doubt going to raise my damage tremendously. This one and this one, these can both... I mean, this one's... Let's put this one in the stash for anybody who might need a good shield. This one needs to go in the trash. I guess my shield is pretty much Bubkiss now as well. I mean, I like my shield, but this one's already got higher armor than my shield does right now, so this is easily better than the one that I'm currently using. This one's not good. It needs to go... Actually, it does have 82 armor on it, so that one could be rolled if somebody wanted to roll that for a low-level character. I think that's the reason why I kept it in the first place. This one could potentially outdo this one if it rolls a good mod, but I don't know if it will. This one, unfortunately, will never roll the right mod because it already used up most of its prefixes and suffixes. So that leaves this one and this one. I think we throw this one in here because it's really good, and we roll this one. I think that's the answer to the question. So we got 2 exalts. Yep, so we can add 2 exalts to this. Hopefully it gets block chance, fire res, and what did I get? Strength? That's weird. That's weird. And we quality it. Now it's 258. That's way better. Looking. I'll put an iron rune in it. So now it's 287. Looking even more beautiful. And we need one more exalt for it.
Oh, it's nice the stat sheet has a little breakdown of how much of your armor is applying to elemental damage.
Where does it show that?
On the stat sheet, under the armor section.
Oh, nice. Currently at estimated elemental damage reduction against hits 46%. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure my damage just skyrocketed because with the addition of that shield, I'm currently doing 798 offhand physical damage for the shield, and then I also get the 100% more when I detonate it without, you know, from my skill instead of letting the monster hit it. So probably somewhere around 1400 right now. I think. Ish. And that shield looks beefy too. Look at that. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy. That's a thick boy.
And my 2-link Hammer of the Gods does like crazy damage. Maybe I should invest into Hammer of the Gods.
Oh, Hammer of the Gods has always been pretty amazing, but don't you need that like thing to actually cast it now?
Glory or whatever? Yeah, I seem to have it all the time. Doesn't seem like an issue.
That's good. That's good. Chinchi's doing their thing. Oh, there's my soul horse dropped on the ground. That's rude. I can get a little bit more block chance on that shield. I got one more. If I get one more exalt.
What the heck?
What?
They gave this boss the frost wall stuff that they nerfed. This boss just has it. This is what he does.
I wonder if it still has the penalty for being used within a certain number of seconds. It probably does. I would imagine so. I don't see why they would exclude the penalty from like the boss. Maybe that's the real reason why they added the penalty on everything. The hell? Did he just explode or did he teleport? He just disappeared and no loot dropped on the ground. That's rude. That's so rude. Dang it. I just want to open my Dojank. Why is this so hard? Sometimes these things are like ridiculous to get into. There we go. Give a little 5-hour energy shot. Let's go. Wow, they taste so much better cold. What the hell? I usually drink them hot. Hot and nasty. How's the build going? Really good. It's everything's working pretty much as I expected. There might be some tweaks here or there, but like for the most part, like it just feels really good. Poor guy.
My mace back. Got a point in Giant's Blood, just see if I can equip the mace. I can't.
Triple, triple, triple. Triple, 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 triple.
Multi-pass.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, just at 39. Slowly working my way up, working my way downtown. Oh my god, I can finally get access to the other armor break stuff, like the armor break duration and whatnot.
There's a 1% maximum block chance right there, that node. It's a little small node. Maximum block, it's called.
74 shipments.
Which one?
It's called maximum block. It's like towards Giant's Blood, that area.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was looking at some of that stuff. There was just like some
Oh, is aggravate
little
bleeding
baby,
there, too?
little baby 1% blocks. Yeah, there is a chance to bleed on hit there, and 20% chance for bleeding to be aggravated when inflicted against jagged ground monsters. There's endurance charge duration stuff there over there too. I feel like I just wasted a bunch of like time going in this direction. How many points is that I traveled with? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 travel points there. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's literally the same this way as this way. And then I also traveled this way as well. I mean, other than the armor bonus there, which is nice, I feel like I definitely kind of like wasted my time going a different direction and not optimally pathing. There's also the one that's specifically on fire. 10% of armor also applies to fire damage. 10%, 10%, and 30%.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
It's a lot. It's like you can get like 30, 40, 50, 60 right there just for fire damage. The other interesting thing is
the Barb can't take fire damage.
well, the other thing is that it would be interesting because it would really help you against ignites, though. Because technically, ignites aren't like they don't bypass your fire resistances, but like the hit that caused the ignite does. And so technically, you would mitigate the hit, which would lower the fire damage of the hit, which would also lower the fire damage that's actually being dealt to you, the ignite damage. That's kind of an interesting staff. It seems like it's missing like 2 prefixes to make it perfect, but it's interesting. It's got 54% increased critical hit chance for spells, and it also 79% increased spell damage. I guess I would have to roll the plus skills, and then I don't know what else. Probably like one of the like extra damage as or something of that type. I totally like. I understood what you were saying, but like I totally missed that Forge Hammer was the ability that you were building the character around. So the ability you're building the character around is not being utilized.
Yeah, not for damage right now. It's like a utility skill right now.
I mean,
Wild shards. What is the projectile tag?
So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
okay, so I got my fire resistance, and I got the treasure room. Why do I have 2 soul cores left? Is there an extra soul core? God, man, that bug that flew up my nose at the beginning of the stream, I swear, it's still bothering me.
And refresh the night.
I don't know what he did. He like pooped up there or something. That's what he did. He took a doodos. Bug him doodosed in my nose. I think I want to use scavenged armor instead. I feel like there's effectively no difference, and I could be wrong, but I feel like there's almost effectively no difference between the Iron Ward skill and armor plating, the scavenged armor.
Are they
like,
both?
So
well, one you have to break armor, right, to get the buff?
Yeah, so with the scavenged armor one, you break armor, and every time you break armor, you get a stack, and it increases your armor, but it also increases your thorns. And then so you get thorns damage whenever a monster hits you. Well, the ability Iron Ward is essentially just like roundabout thorns. So I don't know if it's really better, because the other one is giving you thorns and it's giving you armor. This one is only giving you thorns, essentially.
But you can run them both, right? Thorns boys.
I mean, yeah, you could potentially run both of them. I mean, but this one doesn't really count as thorns. It counts as like a physical attack, I guess. So I guess there's something to that. But then at the same time, like I don't know, it doesn't go off all the time. Whereas the thorns from the scavenged plating is going to be going off on every single hit, whereas this one only goes off when it reaches 100%. So it has to reach 100% first, like a energy skill or something, and then it explodes. And it might not explode at the right time, even. So I don't even remember what triggers it. It says using the warding nova unleashes the stored damage. Is it actually a skill that I have to put on the bar? It is a skill that I have to put on the bar. So I wasn't even using it. So I'm not even actually using the thing that is like, okay. So I was just letting it build up and not actually using it. Well, that makes it even less useful for me then. Like I don't want something that builds up and then I have to use it. I want something that automatically fires off on its own. So honestly, in that case, like I think there, yeah, I'm not probably just taking it off the bar. Rather have scavenged plating or something else in its place. Yeah, I think that sealed the nail in the coffin. Because scavenge plating is automatic. Like all you have to do is just break armor, and you break armor all the time as you're running through the world. Like if you're any kind of like physical damage character, you're breaking armor on everything. Even bosses are getting broken constantly, right? Like. Sun is coming in, and it's bright and shiny.
Idiot. Back. I don't want to be. Oh, this is the abyss. Never mind.
So bright. It's always so bright.
So it's a special charm, boy. It's a unique charm, huh? I need to get some scrolls of wisdom. I'm out again.
The wisest of scrolls. Yes, they are so very wise. They go far. Gonna get them scrolls and put them in the bank. And then we use them when we take our spank.
Okay, that's an amazing range so far. Worth
Tinky,
the slam.
tinky, tinky, tinky. Spanky, 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 spanky. Tanky, spanky, tanky, spanky, tanky, spanky, tanky, spanky, tanky, spanky, spanky, tanky, 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 spank, spanky, tanky, tanky, spank.
Well, speaking of rage, I just got the ruby charm that gets you maximum rage, I guess, whenever you take fire damage. Maybe force myself to take fire damage, and I'll just get rage.
Boom, 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 boom. Chiquani's Machinarium. Come on down, we got some fun. Machinarium. Back in, back in. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I finally broke 1,000 life. He said, none shall pass. Nice. Level 10 skill gem. Yes, please. Baby, baby, gimme, put it in a bank. Baby, baby, gimme, got a tanky spring.
Seems like something else.
What's up, Alba?
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. There is still keep looking.
Don't care what you got to say, cause I'm gonna run away. Gotta go as fast as I can. Don't give me none of that. I'll give you a backhand. We need to find a soul core. Round Walker. They were just hanging down in my face. I hate when that happens. Alrighty. You die next. Thank you. Come again. Get wrecked, son. What's up, Mr. Generator? That's right, you get a free corruption in here. I forgot about that. Is there anything I want to take a chance on? What do I want to take a chance on? Shka-ding, shka-ding. I swear there's another hair. Where is it? Give it to me. I challenge you to a duel. One of them was coming from my head. I think the other one was coming from my nose. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Stupid pressing buttons. Not supposed to press. Stop pressing buttons. Stupid button pressing ginger. I'm over here just pressing buttons. Not supposed to be pressing buttons. Not supposed to be doing that. Oh, medium soul core. Shkaboom, shkaboom.
I should find a larger soul core for this.
I did find a larger soul core. I will punch you in the winter.
Is it supposed to spark like that?
Yes, it is supposed to spark. It's making electricity. Our frequency activated. Full plate armor. Man, that's good. 11 life regen per second. Doesn't have the 2 reses, then, but it does have chaos res, which I don't have. It's actually a solid little piece of armor. It's not bad at all. It's not terrible. I mean, technically, since I don't have chaos, and I'm pretty sure that elemental bonus, that my armor, because the elemental or armor applies to elemental damage, I'm pretty sure it does not apply to chaos, right? So like, that might make the chaos one the better choice, just like in general. That's not it. Looking for the corruption thing.
I didn't see it.
Do you think they took it away?
I don't know. Maybe. I was looking for it too. I didn't run into it.
I mean, I was just going to use it on something rather innocuous. I mean, it's a free corruption. It's a free corruption. I don't know. Might give me something good. Might ruin the item, but like, big whoop. It's low-level items. Who cares? Oh, our rare arcane strongbox over here, though. 90% more rarity, contains identified items. Guarded by a pack of rare monsters. Interesting. 33% more quantity contained, too. That could be nice. Who knows? An Omen Scepter. And a bunch of wands. And staves. Flammability magnitude. Sounds like crap. Damage with extra fire. It's low tier.
And stacking flammability magnitude because I need everything burning to get my glory.
Burn, baby, burn. Has the Barb improved? Or the? I mean, I'm playing a shield version, which I feel like has significantly improved over the previous shield version that I used. So yes, I would definitely say yes on the improvisation. Like, but I never really played the mace one. I know the mace stuff has really improved too. So Leon really can't answer either because he never really played a lot of the all the mace skills either. Like prior to the patches. I mean, he did a little
love-hate relationship with it right now.
I mean, I think it has improved significantly from before, but like, I can't really answer the question for you because I never really liked the mace skills. I know they nerfed, I think, Rolling Slam or something because people were like spamming it, or I don't know. You know how it is with GGG. They get like a specific way that they want you to use an ability, and like if you don't use it the way they want you to use it, like they might let you get away with it for like one season and then they just like take it away from you, or they might even take it away from you in the season. I mean, I do feel like, and I said this already, but like I played a shield, you know, Barb or whatever you want to call it, or warrior, and like a lot of the problems that I had with it, they fixed, and it really felt like they watched, you know, like my live streams and listened to me complain, because I swear, like almost everything I complained about, they, you know, not like silly things that I'm just like, you know, hey, it would be better if, but like where I was like legitimately having a problem with the skill because it wasn't functioning properly, it seemed like they literally fixed everything that I complained about. Oh, it is down here. I found it. I found it. Alright, well, what do I want to actually, like, do? I don't even know what I want to do. I wish I could do this armor, see if it gets a third socket or something. I don't want to do my shield yet because I needed a... Oh, I got an Exile. Okay, there we go. Boom! 5 to 10 physical thorns damage. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. I don't know if I want to corrupt the shield, because it's like my main damage right now. What do I want to corrupt? I want to corrupt something. Let's do the armor. I have a backup armor anyway, so if it fails and like completely breaks it, then who cares? Oh yeah, that's right. I can do this. Oh, yeah. There you go. So I can compare it before and after.
I'm not sure what I expected.
So okay, I bricked that. Yeah, I lost all the armor bonus, so that's pretty much trash now. Alright. Like I said, no big deal. I got this one. That has the chaos resistance on it, which is also pretty good. It had, I think, even higher armor than the one I was currently using, so no big loss.
Misses are nuts.
Well, the early tastes that I got of them are just nasty. What's up, punk face? What's the highest plus the skills that the one-handers can go to? Do you remember? Is it 4 or 5?
4 or 5. I don't remember exactly.
Back to the central chamber.
Alright, down we go. Let's go murder the boss, get our big giant crystales. I'm almost 40. Couple more packs of monsters, I'll be at 40. There we go.
Oh wow. A tangle tongue.
Nice.
Protection. Some wounds don't.
Oh, I got an Abyssal Depths. I think that's my first Abyssal Depths, unless I haven't been paying attention.
Deeper it goes.
Definitely have been paying attention, though. At least I think so, anyway. Kind of a cool looking bone ossuary kind of a look to it. Kind of like a bone vibe. Bony. Bony. What's up, Buggy? You know, it would probably be a good solution for you, Leon. As one of the pets. Get yourself one of those pets that has like haste aura to try and help you with your attack speed, and then like all damage ignites or something, so that they're helping with your flammability. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe even get like breaks armor or something. And add to your armor break, so your armor breaks. Like, I mean, I think you can probably find a monster that fills most of those requirements. I mean, fire effects are pretty common, so I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work. Oh, that's nice. Got a yeah, evasion armor with deflection on it. Put that in the stash for somebody. Nice little 10% evasion rating deflection. These abysses are really heavy on the ranged monsters.
Oh yeah.
What's the overall purpose of these areas? Is there usually a boss at the end, or are they just like...
The ones where you go down? Yeah, usually there was a boss at the end in PoE 1. I haven't completed one yet. Up here.
You haven't completed one? Are they that hard?
Mm-hmm. I think you can only die once is the problem.
Ah. I mean, aside from the range monsters, there's no real threat for me right now, but I'm assuming it gets harder as I go deeper. My build's really tanky right now. I'm not even seem to be having any issue with like damage reduction or tankiness. I am missing like all chaos resistance. So if a chaos monster pops up, I might be doomed. We shall see. Oh wow, that's interesting. I saw the can't regenerate life. I didn't see the other part. Punctured lung. Enemies you fully armor break cannot regenerate life, and enemies you fully armor break are maimed. So free maim. We have free maiming as well.
Yep.
That's kind of ridiculous. So they can't regen and they're also maimed. The hell? That's nuts. Can't run away from me. Omen of the Sovereign. Which one is that? It's being attacked by everything. I can't look at it. Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Ulamon modifier. What is Ulamon? The hell? Bane Teeth the Brutal. Undying Will, Chaos Resistant, Energy Shield Aura. Oh, he's getting wrecked. Oh, baby. Get frickin' shrunk into the dirt, my friend. What the hell is going on over there? What are you guys shooting at? Nothing? Everything? Me? The sun? Yep, still going. What am I at? Was that 12 hours? Well, it was slightly shy of 12 hours. We'll round it up to 12 hours. So 12, 5, 6, 7, so 17 and a half, roughly. 17 and a half hours so far. Not even tired. Like, whatever. The hell? I'm stuck. No, 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 no. I'm stuck. No fair. No fair. I'm stuck. Let me out. That's no fair. That is no fair. You can't just make me stuck in a corner. That is not fair at all, sir. Wow, those guys hurt a lot. What kind of damage are they putting on? It's like freaking like 17 rare guys over there. And they're all like shooting lightning bolts right up my ani. I would prefer not to have them shoot the lightning bolts directly up my butt cheek. That would be polite. It's like they're putting like some sort of like attacks that are delayed, like almost like Hammer of the Gods, their own version of Hammer of the Gods on the ground. And if I'm standing in those Hammer of the Gods when they land, like it hurts a lot. Like they're like green lights they put on the ground, and I guess like they pick up a rock, and then the rock just like comes back down, but it's like Hammer of the Gods level rock. Like I don't even know what the hell is going on. And they're all over the place. Okay, that's the first one down. Okay, Omen of the Abyssal Echoes.
I've no more room.
What is that? While this item is active in your inventory, the next item you reveal desecrated modifiers. You can re-roll the options once. What? What does that even mean?
That's nice. You can reroll the option.
Yeah, but like, don't I gotta throw it into the pit or whatever? Or I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm going. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know anymore. I don't know what is on the floor cause it's all growing. And maybe there are more monsters trying to eat me. Oh look, there's another one. He's got the same buffs. I do not like it cause he's pretty frickin' tough. Die, yo, mama's a hoe. I don't care, it looks like a hoe. Bonk. Omen of Dextral Necromancy. While this item is activated in your inventory, the desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers.
This boss is one-shot you if you don't have a shield on. And if you do, he still one-shot you sometimes.
What boss are you fighting?
He's one of the interlude bosses.
Oh, okay. There was 3 of these guys. I know for a fact there was 3. Yeah. I told you there was 3. That's why it freaking hurt so bad when I was over there, because there was 3 of them like ripping me to shreds. You know what? How about this? How about this? You want that? And how about that? How about I put one of these in your butthole? How about that? How about that? And I put one of these, and I put that right in there. Yeah, jam it right up the eye of the butt. I'm gonna jam it right up in there. With the fist. What's that? That is like so mediocre. Also mediocre. Solar amulet. A blue solar amulet. That's good. What we got? That's not bad. 20% increased maximum energy shield with 15 spirit. That could be good for somebody. That could definitely be good for somebody. Not for me, but it could be good for somebody. Oh, wow. There's a whole bunch of like treasure troves and stuff down here. I can't pick everything up. This is awful. I got a Kurgal's Leash support gem. I'm gonna link it. Gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds on commanding minions from supported skills. Minions from supported skills gain Unholy Might for 5 seconds when commanded. Interesting. I mean, we got some people running some minion builds. I think Jespen's running a minion build this season. Okay, could use it. There's an evasion rating coat here. That's a nice coat right there. Yeah, I gotta go back to town. Meow cracks me up. He's like, he has no clue what he wants to build. He's like going every which direction.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't
That's
know
like
what
Meow.
down. This is a nice base right here. Check that out. It's got the deflection, and it also has lightning res, life, and it also has the enhancement. Somebody's doing an energy shield evasion. That's pretty nice. I don't know about that. I'm gonna put that in there, but I don't think that's very good, but whatever. Slap a dap a ding dong that down in there. This one's not awful either. We can go through this at some point and start ripping stuff out. That needs to be destroyed. That needs to be destroyed. Destroyed, destroy. Destroy, destroy. Okay. Put all these omens in there. I got 3 omens. An amulet needs to be rolled, but I am not going to be the one to roll it because I don't want energy shield. Somebody else can roll the solar amulet. And I got Kurgal's leash. Did you get M1 from when you completed it, or
I don't think
one
so.
of the lineage support gems?
I don't think I have one.
I'm just curious whether it's actually rare or, you know, like what, I don't know. I don't know if it's rare, I don't know if it's common, like, maybe that one drops all the time. Yeah, I don't know all the time, you know, it's not good, I don't know what I'm saying. Did it boobies. Did I do get boopy? Did I do get bookie dookie? Did I do get bookie? Did I do get bookie dookie?
Don't want to start a fight.
Hey there. Take your time.
Alright, so much more stuff to pick up. Serpent Tail's good. Let's grab that. Let's grab some of this other stuff, see if it's any good. That seems pretty good. I don't know much about them, but it's got spirit, it's got physical, gold, crit hit chance. I don't know, seems okay. Looks like there's a whole area over there. Look at the map, and it's just like, seems like there's like a whole hidden area on the other side of that wall. You can like very barely see like an outline of an area over there, and I don't know if I can go over there or what.
Protection.
At least give it a try. Nice, level 3 support gem. Yep, there totally is an area over here. Huh. Just a whole nother zone over here. A whole new zone. Oh, there's a bunch of chests over here. A blue chest. A white chest. White chest. Ah, that's it. Nothing good. Nothing good. I don't care about you little fungoids. Fungoids. Fungaloids. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Go fight the boss. That's what we were supposed to do anyway. I hate it when it's like sun's coming up and it's like going like waning, like the sun gets brighter and then darker, brighter and darker. Messes up my green screen all the time. And I can't set it up properly. Usually don't stream it this time, so like butt crack of dawn in the morning is not normally my time period. Butt crack of dawn, I don't normally stream with a phone. Barb crack of dawn, butt crack of dawn. Come on down, get a butt crack of phone. Big goddamn butt crack of thongs for you, my friend. You can see all the things that you can, friend. Gonna make it. Gonna take it. Got that butt crack thong, gonna make it. I know that you don't wanna see, but that's too bad. You gonna see, but crack of dawn in the morning thong. Gonna hit you with that big old song. Gonna get an uncut skill gem, put it in bank, and they're gonna do a rim. Come on, baby, let's go. Got a level 10 one, gonna make it run. Beep, 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 meow, meow. Alright. To the infested barrens we go, cause we get the large jumbo dumbo. Gonna put it in and make it good, cause we gonna take ourselves to the hood. To the waterways with all the levers, gonna make every single one a feather. Push them down, make the water go up. Push the water in and make it go down. Gonna go down to the algae brown. Algae brown town, coming with the pound. Gonna hit you right in your ugly mound.
What do you mean? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Still alive.
Don't drink the water. Don't drink the water. Thought I identified my items. Went over there to identify my items. Didn't identify my items. That's a fairly decent base for a evasion armor. It could be interesting. Might be worth throwing in there for somebody who's trying to do an evasion armor run. Just let them have at it. It's got the 52% increased armor and it's got a solid fire res. It's not bad. Come on down and get that boo. Gonna put that on boo. Did anything catch my eye? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna put it in a thing. Caster weapons gonna make it sing. And I'm gonna take it, boom, damn thing. Gonna take this one and put it with a ring. I'll save that one for now. I don't know. We're gonna do that. That's pretty nice. That's nice. We're gonna do something nice with it. Gonna make me go to be pretty one. We'll talk about it. Alright, let's go through the waterway of doom. Of doom and waterway. Which nobody likes. Nobody likes the doom and waterway. Because it's dooming. I gotta hurry up and get to Act 4 so I can actually experience the beauty of Act 4.
Oh, it's very nice.
I'm getting there. Once we get through the waterway, we're pretty close. A little bit more here or there, but ain't too bad. I know I need some chipums. I'm on to die. Just dump them in. I've been streaming for like 17 hours.
Time to die to this guy.
It still works.
Cody's half asleep with like one eye on me while I'm chewing the food. He's like, I see you got some snackums there. He said, don't think I ain't noticed. But you was eating snackums and you didn't give me none. He said, don't think for a second I ain't noticed, because I noticed. I noticed what you were doing. And that won't polite. What you did. Would not polite. He said, I don't much appreciate it. Eating snackums without me. He didn't even give me one pretzel or nothing. He said, I'm gonna remember that. You're not gonna get no hug later, and I'm not gonna give you no kisses. Because you ain't give me no snacks. And I'm gonna tell Mama on you too. Then I'm gonna give Mama hugs. And I'm not gonna let you, and I'm gonna make sure you watch too, because I'm gonna show you that you want the hug you ain't gonna get. He's staring at me the whole time too. He said, "Yeah." He said, "That's true." I said, "That's exactly what's gonna happen. You ain't gonna get no hugs in either, fella. And plus, I'm gonna wake you up, and I'm gonna wait till you go to sleep, and then I'm gonna jump on your head." The way he's staring at me. Are you okay, Cody? Are you all right? What's the matter? Do you want? Why he's blinking at me for? Blinking boy. You too lazy to get up, so you just blinking? You were too lazy to get up for the snacks. You didn't even come over and beg. Oh my god. In a world completely made of levers, one man will pull them all, and in the right sequence, finding finally the combination that would free him from the lever hell. After 10 long years and a dedicated support group, keeping track of every combination, the man of levers succeeds. Upon pulling the final lever, the man escapes to his freedom. Forever after more, he has PSTD whenever he sees a lever. Never again will he pull a lever, even if it means to save a loved one, because he has pulled them all. In a world where my husband won't pull a lever, one woman will pull the levers instead. Get him. Get off me, son. I'll burn your corpses. I'll melt your bones. I'll burn you to ashes and turn you into stones. my god, am I finally there? After 10,000 years? After years and years of struggle. After 10,000 levers. The lever man finally reaches the last and final lever, the biggest of all the levers, massive Chongus boy of levers. And this final lever will free him from the lever prison. The final task done.
And relinquish your waters.
The final lever pulled. Our hero feels the weight of 1,000 levers, of 10,000 levers leave his shoulders. For he knows that all the levers in all the world are not enough to stop him. For he is the lever man. All right.
Now the
Down we
true
go.
search can begin.
What's up, Alva? Let's go. Drown City, we going to know. Keep on going down, we know. Boom, 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 boom. What was the thing that you have to do to get the,
Creatures crawl.
I'm trying to remember. There's some specific reason why you need to do the Molten Vault. What was it? Remember we found it out last season that there was
The
something...
reforge thing where you churn in like 3 of the...
Ah, yes. That's right. So you have to do the Molten Vault at least once to get that. Yes, I remember. I might have a hell of a time with that since I have to, like, charge in there and everything. Everything I do is melee in close range. Might be a pain in the butt for me. I guess we'll find out. I should be able to at least heavy stun him relatively effectively when he's outside of the fire, so maybe I can get some decent damage on him while he's heavy stunned. What's up, Pain Scream the Rumbling? Molded Mitts of Molding. Meh. Somehow I have a feeling that the gloves that I found are going to be like best in slot gloves for like quite some time. They're attack speed and plus melee skills, and they have decent armor, and they have life leech. Like, they're actually pretty dang good. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, guy. Is this a blue drake? Oh, there's a rare monster over there. What's up, rare monster? It's kind of a cool way to do this shield. You basically just go 1, 2, you make an X, and then boom. Definitely pretty neat. Ooh, nice. An abyss. Man. Yeah, these things are kind of crazy. Like, the monsters just keep coming and coming and coming. You murder big old packs. Monsters just keep coming. They don't stop. They're like, whatever. You suck. Come get some. You want some of this? Come get some. I'll punch you right in the throat. Come get some. 20% movement speed evasion boots. Thought that was in the stash for somebody. Filthy lobber. Run my buddy, run my pal. Let's go running how. Come on baby, let's go down. Keep on running on and bow. I don't appreciate you trying to drown me all the time. Not play. Explodes nearby corpses. That should be fun. Ooh, a glass blower blobbles. Bobble bobblies. A boobly booblies. To evasion. It's weird. Run. What's up, temporal bubble man? Oh my god, the freaking temporal bubble plus the water bubble. Disgusting. Slim mace. Plus 5 skills. No. It's got physical damage on it. That's about it. Hey, okay, we found the magma area first. I didn't expect to find the magma area first, but whatever. Might as well do it so I can do some combining. Might as well. Miners wheel. Man, that monster would not die. He was like dodging everything. How was that even about? He was just laughing at my attacks. You're like, bro, that's the best you can do? That's pathetic. Now, what the hell's wrong with you? All right. Wow. Another lesser jewel orb. Wow, so many of those so far. I'm like swimming in the dang things. Might be my key to making some money later on when I get to Act 4. We have to sell a bunch of them for whatever I can get for them. Wow, that's kind of beautiful. What just dropped out of that chest? Look at that thing, Liam. That's kind of gorgeous. Damn. Like all it's got to roll is like elemental damage or physical damage. Either way, it doesn't matter which way it goes. That's beautiful.
It's safe to say he's seen me.
Alright, time to fight Mr. Buttface, who sucks against build melee. I feel like I should go pull a point just so I can get punctured long. That automatic maim and they cannot regenerate might actually work really good versus this boss. Let's go grab that. I can just refund 1 point somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Just to get the effect. Honestly, it seems like it'd be really powerful. That makes this really nice. Can't believe I got another freaking Jeweler's Orb. It's like never ending. Alright, 3 in here now. Got 20 strength on it. It could be useful for somebody to meet a strength breakpoint or something. Like those aren't absolutely terrible. These 20% run walks can go in here too. This mace with 71% increased physical damage could definitely be rolled on. This 228 Val Curios. Think about rolling on it myself. This one does have 2 resistances, but I don't know if it's really worth hanging on to without run walk. But it does have 2 spots open, potentially to roll run walk if somebody wants to play with it. So that's not awful. It's all over the place, but it's missing 2 prefixes, so that could be interesting too. Okay. Do I have a Valor? I mean, no, I don't have one of those. I guess we could roll it the normal way. Okay. Double armor mod. That's kind of neat. With 2 sockets. Still needs 2 suffixes. 375 armor isn't bad. Depends on what suffixes it rolls. I don't have any exiles to roll it though. Just shove it in here. If I get to it, I get to it. Can I make Rage 2? There's a Rage 1. No, Rage 2 is a 4. Okay. Alright, what about Shield Wall? I got Bleed 1. Can I make Bleed 2? Bleed 2, I can make Bleed 2. 75% chance. Okay. I mean, eventually I get enough bleed where I take that out and don't use that anymore at all, so... What else do we got running? Prolonged duration 1. I can make prolonged duration 2. Okay. Alright. And I was gonna respec before I forget to do it. Almost forgot. Almost did forget. I'm good at that. I'm good at forgetting. I can pull Blade Catcher for the moment. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm wrecking him. Beautiful. Oh, I stood in the lava though. Good job, Gingy. These things is crunchy. Oh god, right into the fire. Almost right into the fire. Oh, that's great. Yeah, he can't regenerate. This is actually really good for me. Normally when he's in the fire, he kind of like gets healed or something. I can't remember what it is. Whatever he normally has happening to him, it's not happening to him in the fire now. Now he has taken lots of damage from me. I am ripping him to shreds. Goodbye. What's up, Corbin? How's it going, man? Yeah, this build is really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I don't know how I'm going to evolve it from here. I've got the base. And I need to, like, expand from the base. You know what I mean? But, like, the core component is essentially just, you know, drop your wall, blow up the wall. That's your core component right there. Warbringer for the armor break, and like I'm basically using bleeds, so the wall bleeds, and then I'm pulling the bleed with the shield charge. So this is my bleed, and this is my bleed pull, and then I'm using hemicrystals, which causes a bunch of little crystals all over the place. It seems to do pretty good damage. I'm liking it so far. I am liking it so far. I think I can push it a lot further, too. Unfortunately, sheet damage doesn't really show the full story. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I also need quality. Quality would be nice, too. If I could get some qualitas.
On the Matlan River be a barrier between us and their queen.
Don't drink the water. Those are nice boots. Evasion, energy shield, 10% movement speed. Pretty decent bonuses. Like only one suffix too, so they could still have more resistances. Those aren't bad. I'll throw those in there for somebody. I struggle with the warrior. I don't think I struggled the entire time. It was a little slow until I got my build online, but no struggling. No struggling. The shield skills always have been amazing, and they're even better this season. I didn't really use any of the, like, slams or anything. I didn't really like the slams. Alright, reforging bench is unlocked. I'm over here crunching. My apologies. I'm starving. Really not much I can do about it. You guys try streaming for 18 hours and see how hungry you are after 18 hours. It is the only choice I have. I want to live. I want to live, damn it. I want to live. I want to live. I never got the waypoint. It's great. Okay. Dead end. Dead end. I don't know why I'm spamming the thing when I got a sprint button. Hey, I'm the last one standing. What do you know, Joe? Crazy, but I don't feel tired at all. Not even a little bit. I'm probably just gonna keep going for another 12 hours. Let's just go. Let's do it. Who cares? Let's just push it to the limit. Yeah, we're gonna push it. Yeah, we're gonna push it. When the heat is on. In the ARPGs, gamers are wearing their thongs. And they got a sweaty ass crack. Sweaty, sweaty butt crack. Sweaty, sweaty butt crack. Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty butt crack, crack. Sweaty, 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 sweaty butt crack. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ah. I do not much appreciate your rudeness. Oh, we found it. Nice. Apex of filth. Let's go.
Every step is more disgusting than the last. Protection.
Ba-boom. Ah. The filthy crone. This place is disgusting. I know it's the apex of filth and all, but I think it exceeded its name. I think it needs an upgrade. I was playing Titan Quest 2, and they were like, we don't even know how they built the things that they built. Like, they're living in the ruins of like the civilization that they come from, and they have no clue how they even made like the buildings that they're living in. You know, like a lost technology basically. They don't even know. It's crazy to me. Apparently a lot of civilizations started that way. Like, one civilization would die out and there'd be nobody left, but the city would be left, right? And then they would, you know, they would just move into the city. And like, oh, you guys built this city? And they're like, oh, no, we didn't build this city, no. They're like, we just found this. It's like, so you don't know how any of this stuff actually like works or nothing. They're like, oh, no, hell no. They're like, no, we don't know. Nothing works. We don't know how nothing works. Not a dang thing. Not a dang thing. What's up, Grim Walker? It would be a shame if somebody popped you like a balloon. You look like a balloon.
This mushroom is different.
Sense of alacrity. That's the speed one. Cast speed. Oh, I want cast speed. I want attack speed. That don't help me none. Found the boss before I found the lady. The evil lady with the potion bubbling. I found the boss before I found the lady. I wouldn't even call her a lady, but she's of that lady gender, and she has big, giant, saggy boobies, and I don't really want to look at her, so I avert my gaze, and that's okay. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. She's a grody. I don't really want to look. It's so nasty. She got that nasty skin. She tried to lick her own boobies in, and I don't really like it, so I don't want to stare. And I'm going to have to do it anyway, so I'm a blinking real hard, because she's really ugly, and I don't want to look at her, no. I don't want to look. No, don't want to kill her. Kill her dead. Is she dead yet? No, she's not dead yet. Oh, no. She's not dead yet. Get it. Hit her right there. Okay. Yeah, die. No, I don't want to look at you. You're grody. You're grottaculous. Yeah, die. I don't want to see you die either. You're grody. You're, he's a grody lady.
what I need.
Grody, 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 that's a Grody, Grody lady. She's a Grody, Grody lady. Can't believe she's so good, Grody, good, 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 Grody. Grody, 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 Grody. Grody, 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 Melody. That's better than mine. Slightly. Slightly better than mine. Slightly better is still better. Don't know what to tell you. Got my doojanks okay. But I picked up a mushroom, hey, and now I gotta find the other ones, the red and the blue. The green one, yeah, I need that one too. And then I put them in the pot and it's bubbling hot. Out pops the potions and they're coming from the pot. And I don't know what to tell you, but I got to do it. Or I lose some inventory spaces. Oh, I don't wanna lose my inventory spaces, no. So I gotta do them doojanks, yo. Doojanks, doojanks. Sharp Chewer. Wow, Sharp Chewer the Corrupted. Okay, alright, Sharp Chewer, what's up? Yes, Kodaculus, what's the matter, buddy? Ginger, I want to do a 12 to 24 hour stream of me playing Path of Exile, but this will be my first time. Do you use anything to help keep you up and awake during this time? I mean, honestly, like, I do take some, like, caffeine, you know, like energy, 5-hour energy things. I only took one. I do have, like, a little, like, W energy drink thing, which I took a little bit of that as well, like, earlier in the stream. Like, I'm already, like, 18 hours in, though, so that done wore off like a million hours ago, and I don't even think the 5-hour energy is working. The real key, to be perfectly honest, of having the ability to do long streams isn't about like some trick of caffeine or some way to keep yourself awake in some like manner. The real trick is just simply like doing something that you enjoy. Like if you enjoy it and you're having fun with it, then you're probably not going to fall asleep. Like, so you know, you don't pick a build that is like strong but boring, right? Pick a build that's interesting, that's gonna like tantalize your mind, that's going to keep you awake by, you know, interacting with your thought processes, you know, like things that excite you, giggity, are generally going to help keep you awake in general because, well, you enjoy doing them. You also will notice the passage of time less if you are enjoying what you're doing. So, like me, you know, I could have picked, you know, like a more powerful character, sure. Like that definitely was possible, but I like to have fun when I play. And if I have fun, then I'm not bored. And if I'm not bored, then I'm not falling asleep. Diablo 3 used to bore me to tears. I used to fall asleep during that game all the time. Like, no amount of caffeine in the world. No amount of caffeine in the world would have kept me awake. In fact, I'm pretty sure at a certain point it would have killed me because I'd overdosed. But, like, when it comes to Diablo 2, it almost never happens, unless I'm just, like, sick or something. I've had a couple times where I fell asleep while I was playing Diablo 2, and it was usually because I was sick. Which, you know, it happens. Again, sometimes you just can't help if you're not feeling well, and, like, you know, as gamers, we tend to ignore the signals that our bodies send us. Like, you're sick and dying. You might want to be in bed. Shut up. I want to play my game. And, you know, like, when I played Last Epoch, boring. Like, I was falling asleep during Last Epoch. Absolutely boring game. Hate that game. Sucks balls. Cannot, like, badmouth that game enough. The, like, Path of Exile, though, Path of Exile 2, you know, keeps me intrigued. Like, there's a lot to know, there's a lot to learn, there's a lot to do. Picking a build that you haven't done before is also a way. But if you end up finding out that the build is boring and it doesn't entice you in the way that you should, you might have to switch over to another build. But a lot of the times, just the process of trying to figure things out and theory craft a character can be very, you know, good. Mini games are also important. So, like, one of the things that I've always found out about, like, video games is that, like, the mini game of how your character functions is very much so pertinent to you staying awake as well, because it keeps your mind active. If your character is nothing more than swing, 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 and there's like no thought process to it, then it's going to be very boring, and you're not really going to like have any kind of fun there, because like there's no mini game, there's no enticement for your brain, there's no like activity for you to do, right? So when you have a mini game, you can constantly do that mini game, and it helps to keep your brain active. Like for instance, if you're like a Javazon in Diablo 2, what's the mini game? The mini game is lining up the shots, right? So that's your mini game. You're gonna line up the shots, make sure you pierce as many times as you possibly can. It's just it's an angling mini game. It's nothing too fancy, but it's enough to keep you active and intrigued. In this particular case, with my character, my mini game is making sure that I'm using the skills in the correct order. So I have to make sure that I'm dropping the wall first, preferably 2 walls, then detonate the walls, while also making sure that my shield charge is targeting a specific monster that I might want to smash into, which is also very nice. So like having the ability to smash into a specific target while also detonating the walls makes for a very fun little mini game of essentially making sure everybody nice and deathly explodes. I'm actually having lots of fun with this little mini game here. It's beautiful. But there's tons of mini games that you could potentially do. But one thing I have noticed is that if your character doesn't have anything like any kind of mini game to it, and it's very boring, like bland, like attack this, and there's nothing else to it, then you might not have very much fun with it, and then you start falling asleep. So, I mean, pick a character that you have fun with, but also like not one that you've played like a huge amount of. Because if you pick a character that you've played like 10,000 years, or a build that you've played 10,000 years, then like there's a very good chance that you're probably not going to have fun with it anymore. Not enough to keep you awake over like really long periods of time anyway. Oh yeah, get that nice elbow crack. Oh, that felt good. Just some stretches. Having somebody to talk to also helps. I mean, I can't really like say that that's not the case as well. Like as a streamer, you have somebody to talk to. I mean, technically as a streamer, you should be talking no matter what, even if nobody's listening. Even if nobody's listening. That's one of the pieces of advice I would give every single streamer. Like, you yak. Yakety yak. There's 100 reasons why I can give you why you talk incessantly, even if no one's listening. And it generally has to do with the fact that... yeah, that's it right there. It generally has to do with the fact that, like, when people come into your stream, you don't know they're there. And you might be like, well, but Ginger, what about the viewer count? Like, you can see the viewer count. Viewer count sucks. It's delayed by, like, sometimes as much as a minute. And the problem with that is that by the time you know that the person's there, because you only got about, like, maybe 10 to 20 seconds to catch the viewer. So, like, when they come into the stream and they're like, let me check out this stream real quick. I wonder if this guy sucks balls. And they come into the stream and they see me there. And, like, and if I'm just doing this. Like, am I going to catch this? Am I going to catch him? I'm not going to catch him, right? Like, they're going to see me standing there. I'm not going to say anything. And then for that, like, 10 or 20 seconds that they're in the stream, like, I haven't engaged with them, right? And then, like, by the time I see the number go up, boop, like, to see that a new viewer has joined, they're already gone, right? And then it goes back down. And so that's one of the reasons why you just talk to yourself incessantly anyway, because, like, when people show up, you're talking. Talking to who? Talking to somebody, maybe. Hopefully somebody. That's the funny thing, is that when you first start streaming and you're a brand new streamer, like, most of the time you're talking to yourself and nobody else. Like, there'd be 0 people in the stream and nobody's interacting with you, and it doesn't matter because you still need to talk. Find something interesting to say. Talk about your dog. Talk about your cat. Talk about your pet squirrel. Talk about your chinchillas. Talk about the character you're playing. Talk to yourself. Insult yourself. That works too. Like, you big dummy. Can't believe you did that, you big dummy. Dumbest person I ever seen. Wow, that's a nice ring. And that one was a nice ring. I swear, she never lets me down, man. This girl never lets me down. She is such a freaking slut. She a dirty hoe. No, literally, she's dirty. Look at her, she's filthy. Your face. Nah, but she like never lets me down. Every time I come to her, she's always got some like crazy ring. Like, look at this crazy ring she just gave me. Look at this. 131 accuracy, 1 to 3 fizz, 15 rarity, 7 all res, 21 mana regeneration, right? And then this one too. Look, this one's pretty good as well. It's got 4 to 8 physical damage and 17% rarity. Both of them are not bad rings. Like every single time, man. Every single time. Alright, give me my bubbling crude. Bubbling crude. Come on down, get the bubbling rude. Bubbling crude. Gonna go kill the sun god boo. Gonna get him and kill him, knock him dead. Gonna punch him right in his ugly head. Cause the sun god's taking out the way. He got a sun god in the day, but he's not sun god in the night. Cause that just ain't right. Alright, Hooded One. Identify my crap. Faker Kane. Fakered Kane. Come on down, it's Fakered Kane. Look at him, he's Fakered Kane. Got Fakered Kane. Get the Fakered Kane. Come on, baby, Fakered Kane. Wow.
Don't ask where I found it.
That's my old belt. I'm gonna throw that in the do jank. I'm gonna throw the old belt in the do jank. Come on, baby, give me some boo. Don't do spank. What the hell just happened? My freaking golden idol just disappeared out of my inventory. What the hell did that happen? Howdy hell, howdy doody doody del. Come on down, we got pill. Howdy doody doody del. Doody 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 del. Disenchant, disenchant. I don't like it, disenchant. Put it down, it again. Gotta disenchant. Put it in on salvage, yeah. Gonna get them artificial shards. Gonna do don't fall.
Here to help some odds and its idea.
I mean, it ain't horrible. Alright, Apex of Filth. Looks like it already took my item out of my inventory, which was weird. I don't know why it took my quest item out of my inventory. It was just really strange. Yep, Temple of Kopak's open. How did it do that? I never came down here and even talked to the person. Like, I don't even understand. That's very strange. I just realized I have a third charm slot. And I ain't got no charm in the slot. I'm about to fight a fire god, so... Like, let's put some fire dujinx in there. That sounds good. Where's all my little charmies at? I think I put them on tab 1. I got the fire one in there already. I don't have the ignite one though. I guess I don't have it anyway, so let's do the stun one. That sounds good. And we got poison, fire, and stun. That's a pretty good combination. Monster dog, quit digging. Cody. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Wow, 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 yippee yo, yippee yay. Another lesser jeweler's orb. What the hell? I mean, I ain't mad about it, but man, I'm on like a freaking lesser jeweler orb spree over here. I like it. Ooh, a level 11 spirit gem. You know what that means. We gonna upgrade to Janks. You know what that means. We gonna upgrade to Janks. Which one do we upgrade? I really don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. I kind of want to try out the banner. It requires dex. I need dex. Let's do Magma Barrier. Magma Barrier gives me lots of block chance. I don't think it really buffs up the block chance or anything, but it increases the fire damage. Which is useful for getting the ignite, which could potentially be useful for me later. I don't know. It's free fire damage. Dead, 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 dead. Evil monsters, monsters. Gotta kill them dead. Always trying to shoot me in the daggum head. So I killed them first. That is the thirst. The thirst. Ba-boom. Once, danse, once, danse, trance. On, to, tra. So stupid, I went around the entire freaking thing. Didn't find nothing. The Ziggurat's son. Ziggurat, Ziggason. Zigga, none. We don't really care about your son. Ziggurat, Zigga, They over here making artificial suns. Making fission over here.
What incredible and terrifying wonders.
None shall pass. He's funny. He says what we're all thinking. I just knew it had to be this way. Alright, Sun God. It's Zuli. Come get some now. Come get a little bit of this. I don't care if you are a miss. Come get a little bit of this. I'll hit you right in your ugly face. Temple of Kopek. Temple of Kopek. Look at his HP go down. Baby. Touch of Kopek. Touch of my shield in your butthole. That's what that was. What's up, Alva? It would be a shame if somebody accidentally activated some sort of ancient device and accidentally, like, kind of destroyed the entire world by accidentally cutting their hand and accidentally pouring the blood onto an accidental spot on this accidental stone.
It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood.
It would be a shame.
Now this is truly something. The apex, it's opening. Goodness me. We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
No, not what you
Gateway. Ah, how incredible.
Sucky. Sucky. Sucky, 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 trash. Sucky, 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 trash. Time for Alva to make a fool out of herself. Again. You know, it could almost be forgiven. Like, almost. It could almost be forgiven what she did. Like, in this upcoming, like, little sequence here. If it weren't for this body right here. Okay? If it weren't for this dead guy with a freaking dagger in his chest, maybe I could be like, you know, Alva, you know, you gave him the benefit of the doubt. Right? You gave him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they was not bad guys and they wouldn't kill you, you know, you did on sight, right? But like this right here was the first thing she saw when she came out of the portal. A guy stabbed in the chest, blood bleeding everywhere, right? This is what she sees the first time. Like, you think she'd be a little cautious. Just a little bit, right? You think she'd be just a little bit cautious. But no. She walks straight up to the nearest local and is like, "Hi, how you doing?" "I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." And then they immediately try to kill her. So, you know, like, I don't know what she was expecting. I guess, high hopes. High hopes. High hopes. Gonna get them super high. High hopes. Ding, 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 ding. High hopes. I didn't even let her get a chance to do her stupid little thing. Oh, you were hoping to avoid conflict. Oh, okay. I don't think that was going to happen, but sure. Alright, let's go find Wonder Snatch. I was listening to this thing before I came on stream today. It was like a phone call between this guy who was calling up like one of the companies for ice cream. And he was complaining about like some new flavor that they named after like gay marriage or something. And he was going on this big long rant. But like halfway through his rant, he's like, "What's next?" He goes, "We're going to make one for lesbian couples too, called Carpet Munch Crunch." I was dying. Carpet Munch Crunch. Even the lady on the phone who had managed to maintain her composure quite well. Like, even she giggled when he said Carpet Munch Crunch. That's a good name for an ice cream, by the way. They should make one. It would do well. I'm gonna get me some Carpet Munch Crunch. That's too good. 15 critical damage bonus? We got 78 mana. That's kind of high. That's the chongest mana bump.
Your rampage ends here.
Look at her. She still has no clue what's going on. Punch her. Punch her. Punch her in the face. Get her. Get her. Punch 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 her. Right in the face. Punch her. Punch her conquistador helmet wearing. Yeah, right in the jaw. Get her. Yeah, yeah. As for me, I'm gonna kick your butt. But I mean, like, now that you did me a favor, like, I'll do you a favor, kill you easy. I'm gonna take you down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Don't let me take you down, yeah. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I'm gonna punch you in the wintum, yeah. Right in the wintum. Right in the wintum, do-si-do. Come on down and let's go. Punch you right in the wintum, yo. Wait, she ain't got a wintum, she a girl. Okay, well, take it back. Ow! Another lesser jeweler's orb. Wow, okay. I think that's like an insanely large number of lesser jeweler orbs that I've found so far. That does not seem like remotely logical in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. We'll see how much they are when I get to Act 4. And I'm gonna trade them off for money. And I'm gonna get money from my bank. And I'm gonna put it in, put some money in my wallet. And then I'm gonna use it for stuff and things. Mm-hmm. Back off me, son. Ain't got time, ain't got time. I don't care, I ain't got time. Jump cut a prism, ain't got time. I'm gonna punch you right in the rhyme. I don't care you punching the ground like that. Your fist probably hurt after that too. Bet you that hurt your fist. You got that ouchie fist. Mm-hmm. You don't need to tell me, I know. I already know it hurt. Can't just be punching dirt like that. That wasn't even dirt, that was rocks. Can't be punching rock like that. Rock, rockety rock. Ooh, wow, that's nice. 21% lightning res, 2 to 8 physical, and 8% all res. That is a nice combination. That might be worth spending a regal on. Let's see what we got. Let's take a look at what we got, shall we? Get a little bit of resistances, put it back and get it in a biz. Gonna put dank on bump on Liz. Got a nice topaz ring for the fizz. Yeah, topaz ring. Come on, baby, let's bling. It's 2 to 8, mine's 4 to 8. Huh. Might not be better than mine. I guess it depends on what it rolls next. Well, let's hit it with a regal. Let's go, let's go. Regal, orb, mana per kill. That's disgusting. I mean, it's still got 8 all res on it. What is that? 3 to 4, 4 to 8. This one's 2 to 8, and that's 4 to 8. I think this was technically better. We really don't need like 18,000 lightning res though. I mean, we're still not capped out, so whatever. Let's shove this old one in here. Let's hit that with an Exile. Oh man. Had to get life per enemy kill and a bunch of other garbage nobody want. Trash. Trash. Trashy, trashy, trash. 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 What else we got to do? Nice. Actually, that's kind of a nice bow. Needs to be rolled, and I'm not going to do it, but that's kind of nice. Boom.
Better keep my strength in check.
Cody's so cute when he's sleeping. He curls up into a little ball. Like he's a little kid.
Steel yourself!
Hey, we made it. Nice. We're almost at Act 4, guys. We're doing well. Character's built right. He's making good progress. Well, I mean, we do need a better shield. We always need a better shield, so I mean, that's just par for the course.
These people are already doomed. I will kill whoever I must.
We get to Act 4, we can activate trading and stuff, so that'll be fun. Die pots. Why do you keep money in the die pots? They die in the money? That's a dead end. Bombard crossbow, though. Physical and crit. It got a double physical roll. Wow. Okay. So it could potentially still roll the flat fizz. If it rolls the flat fizz with the double physical roll, that's pretty good. And it has the crit. Yeah. So it can still roll that. I'll throw that in there. Even just as is, it's still pretty good. I do not want to pick up that exceptional idol. Half the time they get stuck in my inventory and I can't get rid of them. Alright, 100% increased armor break duration. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. Tier 3 barrier staff? It's kind of poopy. Dead end. We get our 2 more passive points here. I remember that. No, don't pick it up. Run away. Run away, run away, don't touch it, run away, don't let it get in your inventory, hey, cause you might not be able to drop it back, cause it's gonna hit you with a freaking heart attack, can't sell it anywhere but the freaking vendor man in the factory, and we might not be there. It's a real problem, like, basically, if you don't go back to town and sell them all before you go into the thing, which I often forget to do, and then, like, it'll basically just shunt you straight to the next act, and then you can't go back and sell them, which sucks. And none of the other vendors will buy them. Only the vendor in Act 3 will buy them. I don't even like picking them up. They take up too much inventory space, and all they are is gold. When there's so many more things besides gold. So many more things besides gold. This build has not lost any of its fun value. Every time I freaking smash a group of monsters, I kind of giggle. It is where, yeah, it's very good. It's very fun. Watch this. 1, and a 2, and a pop, and a 1, pop, and a 2, pop. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, grizzly, grizzly, granny. I don't think she washes her fanny. You know, I was looking at history. This is not current events. So before we even get into current events, this is not current events. Did you guys know that Britain had given up all their weapons one time before? During, I think it was like World War I. It was like after World War I, they decided they didn't want guns anymore, or something like that. I can't remember the exact details, but I saw an old poster or like newspaper ad, and it was really quite intriguing. Maybe I can pull it up and show it on camera real quick just for fun. It was basically an ad that was sent to the United States, and it was like begging them to send guns to Britain, and it's because they basically had gotten rid of all their weapons in between like World War I and World War II, and then when World War II broke out, they didn't have any guns to defend themselves. And I'm pretty sure I can find it if I try here. Hold on, let me see. World War II advertisement to give guns to Europe. It's really funny to look at. Let me see if I can find the picture. Here it is. It was posted in the Rifleman in 1940. Send a gun to defend a British home. British civilians face the threat of invasion and desperately need arms for defense of their homes. The American Committee for Defense of British Homes. And apparently they sent 7,000 small arms to Britain between World War I and World War II. 7,000. Apparently there's the full ad here. This is the full ad. I didn't even know this was a thing. Has organized to collect gifts, pistols, rifles, revolvers, shotguns, binoculars from American civilians who wish to answer the call and aid in the defense of British homes. These arms are being shipped with the consent of the British government to Civilian Committee for Protection of Homes in Birmingham, England, the members of which are Wickham Steed, Edward Holton, and Lord Davies. You can aid by sending arms or binoculars you can spare to American Committee for Defense of British Homes. See Soydam Cutting at Chairman, Room 100, 10 Warren Street, New York, New York. It's pretty neat. I was completely unaware that was a thing. It was just something that I came across the other day. I thought was really interesting, and I thought I'd share it with you guys. Am I in the new act yet? I'm almost in the new act. Stick around. We're about to be there. I am about to be there, my friends. I'm trying to get my last 2 passive points. And then once I get that, yep, we're there. Start going to go to Doriani, and then that's pretty much it, right? After Doriani, we go to the next act. Look at all them dead bodies stacked up like cordwood. It's so ridiculous. Okay, there's the Black Chambers, which we don't want to go there just yet. That's the last fight of Act 3, so as you see, we're almost there. All we got to do is get to Doriani and moving on. Oh, nice, a gargantuan flask. It's way better than mine. Dude, where the hell is the ritual altar? Like, oh my god. I've been searching around this place for like 7 years. Still haven't found the freaking ritual altar. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Is this it? Finally? Am I here? Have we done it? Oh, unique amulet. Nice. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
A place of savagery.
Yeah, and look at you putting the heart there to stab it. Stab it, stab it, stab it.
Power and brutality.
There is power in brutality. There is indeed. It's called buttholes. Butthole, 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 yeah. Butthole, 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 yeah. I'm trying to think what I want to do here. I really need to get that extra damage there, so I think my best bet is moving up this way. I'm pretty sure like that's the plan. So we need to start going up this way and grab access to this 4% increased attack damage per 75 item armor or evasion rating, and evasion rating on equipped shield. So that's our next target right there. That's gonna be a pretty huge damage bump for us. All right, on to Doriani. Doriani. Mr. Doriani, where do you do? Mr. Doriani, why you take a boo? Killing all these people is not very nice. I don't know what to tell you, the chicken and the rice. After we beat Act 3, I'm gonna go take a quick break, take Cody out to go to the bathroom just in case he's gotta go. We've already been streaming for 8 more hours since the 12 hours we started streaming, so we're already at 20. So he's probably gotta go to the bathroom. I know it's probably hard on Cody because he, you know, he's just a doggy. He don't understand all the do-janks. Totally forgot to check the amulet and everything. What is the Lapis amulet? I'm trying to see if I can remember. I don't know, but let's identify it. Legurium Talisman.
Good morning.
Hey, what's up, Hota? I just found a unique amulet. Legurium Talisman Lapis Amulet. 11 to intelligence, 34 maximum energy shield, 29 spirit, 24 to intelligence. Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. Ooh. It's got the passive for the energy shield thing on it? That's hot. That's absolutely hot. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. Actually, that's probably worth some do-janks there. That's probably worth a couple do-jank. I don't know how many do-jank, but that's probably worth a couple do-jank. 1 or 2 do-janks in the bank.
That looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Instead of do-jank, don't. What were you running again, Hodown?
I'm going totems, and I'm in the process of respecking right now, so I'm about to find out how it is. Tactician.
Oh, okay. So you're using crossbows?
I am, yeah.
I had a couple good crossbows I threw in there.
Yeah, I just grabbed one of them. I think it might be better than the one I'm using, but
this one right here is pretty nice, but it needs to be rolled on. It rolled double fizz.
Oh, that's what I need.
It rolled double fizz, but it didn't get the flat. So it rolled the double percentage, but no flat.
Can it get a flat?
Yes.
It has double on it?
Yeah, so there's 2 fizzes. There's a fizz, and then there's a fizz plus accuracy. So it rolled the fizz, and it rolled the fizz plus the accuracy. Both tier 7 and tier 8 rolls. So it's not bad rolls at all. And then like you would have to exalt it to see if you get the flat fizz. But
well, I will take it if you don't want it, because I think I can run it now, and it's better than what I have.
Just as is.
Just as is.
Yeah, I mean, it's got crit chance on it too, which is nice. It still has a suffix and a prefix, because those are one of them is a double roll. So the prefix is a double roll, which means it doesn't actually take up 3 slots. So it looks like it has 3 mods on it, but it doesn't have 3 mods on it. I found a unique support gem.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was that one?
It's a summon one. I don't know if it applies to you. Maybe. You could always check it. It's Rift Core. I just put it in there.
Oh, thank you. Yep, got it.
I'll link it to you. Hold on. I'm just shoving all my crap in my stash. Crap, crappity, crap. Shove it on my crap, spin it, crap, crappity, crap. Oh, that's kind of nice. 50% elemental damage with attacks. I might throw that in the stash.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Alright, the item is right here. Bink. Yeah, I don't know if that one applies to you, but maybe. It says minions. I don't know if totems count as minions.
Yeah, they don't count as minions.
Yeah. It's kind of neat though.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that was the one they showed off in the video. I think I actually found the one they showed off in the video. It's kind of funny.
What does Unholy Might do?
Unholy Might. It says Unholy Might is a buff that grants 30% of all damage as extra chaos damage.
Oh, so that's like that'd be good for a Lichman build.
I wonder if we couldn't use it for a cold build too. With the new Embitter gem.
Does that convert?
It converts any extra. It's any extra. It says it converts any extra to gold. So any damage that would be extra as is all converted to cold extra as instead. So like that would just be converted straight to 30 cold if you use the Embitter gem. The Embitter gem's amazing. It's an absolutely amazing gem. I don't know how to explain it. And since you can use multiple of them now, it's even better.
I feel like they put in a ton more stuff for theory crafting.
Oh, I know, like 115 passive nodes. They changed like half the stuff in the tree. Let you use multiple sport gems. Added a whole bunch of new sport gems, unique support gems, new uniques. Like, yeah, it's freaking crazy.
I know there's one that converts fire, I think, to chaos now. I was looking at that before.
What element are you going with?
Just Fizz, at least for now. There is a chaos totem, but it's on the top left part of the passive tree, so it's going to be hard to... Or, no, what was I thinking? What I wanted to incorporate with the chaos totem was in the top left part of the passive tree, so it'd be a lot of pathing to get there. Yeah.
And you're using the crossbow. And you're not using the grenades?
I will be using the grenades. I haven't unlocked that yet, so right now I just have Siege Ballista.
I was going to say, because you said you were going to do physical. Like, the grenades are all elemental.
Yeah.
Fire, lightning. I don't even think there is a physical grenade, is there? Aren't they all like some sort of element and some sort of conversion ratio to like fire or lightning or cold, or like one of them has like an oil slick which then burns and that turns into fire and like.
Yeah. Right now, the only grenades I have unlocked are oil and gas. It's been long enough since I played Merc that I don't really remember the other ones.
Explosive is the strongest by far. Like easily the strongest by far. Like none of the other ones even compare. Voltaic is probably the second on the list, but even Voltaic isn't really like as amazing as freaking Explosive. Explosive just does way too much damage. It's easy to like convert into other elements too. Like I had an explosive that was freezing everything. Like you can easily set it up so that it freezes everything or burns everything or whatever it is you want it to do. It really doesn't matter. I had like grenades that were doing like every element. Like I was literally firing in and they were like burning, shocking, freezing. I mean, it was kind of nuts.
I played Mercenary on launch, and I remember doing a combination of explosive and gas grenades. I think those were the main ones I was using way back whenever that was.
I ended up using explosive Voltaic, because Voltaic is amazing as well. It's not as good as explosive for like damage, but it does have like its own versatility. There's a couple really neat things you can do with it. Like there's that one support gem that makes it so that as long as the monster is shocked, I think, they stay ignited, or vice versa. I can't remember which it is. And so like I was using that to make sure that like the burn like never ran out. So they were just like constantly burning all the time or something. I can't remember the exact support gem. I'm not in town at the moment, but I'm sure it's in there. Like there's some really nifty stuff you can do by like going back and forth between them. Also the detonating. What was the detonator? I can't remember. The detonating arrow? I think it was the detonating arrow, wasn't it?
Well, there's gas grenades you could detonate.
Well,
like which? Incendiary?
Well, one of them has a detonator on it, and you could use it to detonate all the grenades. So a lot of the times it was like, I would just pile all the grenades up underneath the monster's feet and then hit the detonator when I wanted it. That way you could stack them all up, and then you can blow them up at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the skills have a tag on them. They say detonator.
Yeah,
Like
I think I feel like when I was doing it, I was detonating gas grenades with incendiary maybe, but I can't really remember now.
Yeah, so like with gas, you can ignite that with any fire effect. So that's not really the same thing. Like what I'm talking about is like it's an ability that literally detonates the grenades, like the actual grenades themselves. So like if the grenade has a 5-second timer or a 10-second timer or a 30-second timer, it doesn't matter. Like you can literally just shoot it down and then whatever, and then when it's sitting on the ground, you can just fire the arrow at it, detonate it whenever you want to. There's a couple skills that have the detonator tag on them.
Yeah.
There's just if you just go to the skill tree and you just hold your mouse over them, you know, at the top where it shows you all the tags, one of them will be like detonator.
Yeah, explosive has it. Explosive grenades has it.
Yeah, so explosive grenades can detonate, but that's not a really easy way to detonate stuff. There should also be a crossbow shot that detonates as well. I think it might actually be called detonating shot.
Yeah. I'm looking for it.
As soon as I kill Doriani, I'll pull it up. I'm currently in the middle of smacking his booty cheeks.
Oh, it's explosive shot.
Yeah,
it's a detonator.
That one's really good too. With the grenades. That way you can stack up the grenades and then you can detonate them whenever you want to. And the reason why that works so well is because there's a lot of things where you can like increase the fuse duration instead of decreasing the fuse duration. And there's like bonuses for increasing the fuse duration, like you can get damage bonuses and stuff. So like the way that you do with that is you deliberately increase the fuse duration so there's just grenades everywhere, and then you just use the explosive shot to detonate them on command. That way you can stack up, you know, like 10 or like 15 grenades underneath the boss's feet and then detonate them all at the same time for massive amounts of damage.
I get mortar cannon at 41, so I haven't really looked into which grenades I'm going to use yet.
I mean, I can give you a lowdown on all the grenades. Like I've messed around with all of them, and like I could tell you which ones are good, which ones are bad, which ones suck, like which ones you probably should just avoid.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
And that way you know which ones to build around too.
Your people cannot be saved.
I think I'm gonna avoid
Doriani
gas
is
grenades
dead.
because
You can stay here
done that
and
a lot.
die, or come with us and help save the future.
I mean, gas grenades is okay, but I feel like
Legacy of the Var must be protected.
I feel like explosive just like outperformed it tremendously.
Best you start talking.
Yeah. I feel like when I was doing it before, it got nerfed after a couple days because it was gas grenades got nerfed after a couple days because it was doing too much. And then I was running explosive after that. A lot.
Speak to Doriani and the Ziggurat encampment. So are we finally in Act 3 now? Or Act 4? No, this is the cutscene, the end of the thing. I don't know.
You're going to the secret cruel act that they didn't tell you about.
Well, no, Act 4 is in the game now, so.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to a new act.
Alright, here we go. Let me go grab a gem so I can look at the panel and I can like talk about the skills real quick. Alright, crossbow. Where are you at, crossbow? Alright, so first off we got explosive grenade. Explosive grenade converts 80% physical to fire. It's really good. The consuming heat thing sucks, but I don't really care about it. But like it has pretty good explosive range, 2.2 meters, which is amazing. The fuse duration doesn't really matter. You can raise it or lower it at your pleasure. In fact, I highly recommend you increase it, don't decrease it, because you can get more damage out of it that way. And just in general, like, this is the highest damage one, like, grenade, I think, like, bar none. Flash grenade is like the lowest damage grenade, pretty much bar none. Like, it has a really huge explosion radius, and the only thing it really does is it causes stun buildup. Which, if you want to build up lots of stun and you want blinding, I mean, you could, I don't know how many like that you can have, but I mean, you could potentially use that at your leisure. I don't really think that's a good candidate for the totem, because you want the totem to actually do damage. You could use that one yourself anytime you wanted to. It doesn't, like, it's not going to hurt anything. You can just get the stuns for it. Gas grenade is either fire or poison, like one or the other, and it can be detonated by the other side. It doesn't really do as much damage as like the explosive grenade, because I've noticed that like you can't really burn a monster more than a certain number of times. The explosive grenade is just fire. The gas grenade is either fire and burning, or it's like poison and the poison dot doesn't stack and the fire dot doesn't stack. So like it's pretty much just like one fire dot or one poison dot, like where the explosive grenade just seems to do like more like upfront damage. I mean, they can definitely be used together, so you could definitely have like your ballistas doing like explosive grenades and then you do like gas grenades, or vice versa. You could definitely like alternate back and forth. The voltaic grenade is absolutely amazing. It's 80% physical to lightning, and that allows you to activate electrocution buildup and also get the added benefit. So like if you're going to go with the fire setup, as an example, and you look for the ignite ones, there's one in here. It's called the lightning one. Where is the lightning one? It's Stormfire. That's it. Stormfire. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. So basically, if you can burn the enemy, which you probably are since you're using either gas grenade or explosive grenade, you've got essentially permanent shocks. So the shocks will never run out as long as they're ignited, which makes voltaic grenade a very interesting choice, because then you can get the extra damage from the shocks. And you can also gain additional bonuses, like anything that might potentially give you more damage for having the monster shocked, or like it's actually really, really useful. And then there's also the Frostfire one, which is where is it? I don't think that one's it. There's also the it's called where are you? Immolate. So Immolate is really good too. So supported skills cannot ignite, but supported skills gain 30% of damage as extra fire as long as the monster is ignited. So this is a really good one to put on like one of your high damage things like explosive grenade, because explosive grenade is not necessarily set up to ignite. It does fire damage and it could potentially ignite, but it doesn't. It's not set up specifically for it. You can ignite with other things. There's several other ways to ignite, and this will just give you like a huge flat 30% of damage as extra fire, which is massive. You definitely want to put that on like your big damage dealer, and then have something else do the ignite. And then you've also got going back to the skills. So we've also got oil grenade. Oil grenade's pretty nice. Oil grenade puts a oil slick on the ground. It can be used either for defensive purposes to slow the enemies down, which is really nice. You get a 20% movement speed slow. And then at any point, if you detonate it, you can literally just cause it to put fire on the ground, which will usually ignite most monsters. This one's really good for igniting monsters, even more so than gas grenade, because you can literally just cover the entire ground with oil and ignite it with your explosive grenades or whatever other shots you're using. So, like, it's pretty good.
Yeah, and I see it lowers element resistance, too.
Yeah, which is also really nice. You work that one in. It's actually really good to work that one in because of the lowered elemental resistances. So you can get the lightning, the fire, and the ice all lower, which is going to be really, really nice. Then we go down to cluster grenade. Cluster grenade was quite possibly the worst grenade out of the entire lot. It does basically less than the flash grenade, and I don't know why. The mini grenades are stupid, and they have such a small radius of only 1.4 meters, like by comparison to any of the other grenades. Like the voltaic grenade is 2.2, gas grenade is 1.7, explosive grenade is what is it? 2.2, flash grenade is 3 meters. Like oil grenade is 2.3 meters. Like the little tiny mini grenades have such a small radius that they just don't hit anything. The explosive radius of the main grenade is 2.5 meters, but it doesn't really do any damage. And it's the mini grenades that are supposed to be doing the damage, and you get like 18 of them. But then like they shoot off and like all over the place, and they have such a small radius that you end up hitting monsters with like one grenade, like if that. The cluster grenade I only ever use to try to apply like a specific like ailment or something to a target. But the problem with it is that like all the other ones were covered. So I already had like fire or ignite rather covered with either oil grenade or gas grenade, one way or the other. And I already had lightning or shock and electrocution covered by voltaic grenade. And if I wanted ice, like there was no choice for ice. And it was much better if you had something that had high magnitude like explosive grenade. So I added lots of cold damage into my build and I ended up using that. The way that they changed the oil grenade too, because it has the exposure on it, it now exposes everything instead of just the fire that it used to expose. So like now it's even better to use with like the combination if you're doing like multiple grenades. And then there is the where is it? Explosive shot. So that's the detonator. Possibly the highest damage like actual shot that you're gonna get as well. Because not only does it do mainly physical damage and not fire, and you can leech off of it and do all sorts of other things, it has a 2.7 meter explosion range, which means it hits basically all of the grenades that you cluster, and you can detonate them all simultaneously. Whereas, like, if you use explosive grenade as your detonator, the problem with that is you have to wait for the timer, and that, like, doesn't really help things at all. So this one, like, might be your main shot that you use pretty much all the time. And you'd probably set it up so that, you know, you can essentially detonate whenever you want to, because it's going to be your easy detonator button that you can press at any point to, like, ignite the grenades in the order that you need to. Like, if you throw down the oil grenades and you want to make them fire, you can ignite them. If you want to, like, throw your gas grenades down and leave them as poison, and then like, turn them into, you know, an explosion later. Like, it's definitely easy to do that. Another thing is that, like, you really kind of want to, like, stack up all your grenades together because you get, like, way more damage that way. So you basically just end up, like, firing off all your grenades with, like, really long timers, and then you just detonate them all at once, and the monster gets nuked, which is amazing. It's definitely very fun. The other thing I would highly recommend is that if you're doing any kind of, like, ignite, freeze, shock, electrocute, any of that stuff, look into the overwhelming presence. Overwhelming presence is amazing for that build. In fact, it's just amazing in general, but it's in the spirit gems, and it's right there. Overwhelming presence reduces the monster's elemental ailment threshold by a pretty massive degree. Like, the higher level it gets, the worse it is for them.
Yeah.
And it basically makes it super easy for you to apply your ignite, your shock, your electrocute, your freeze, like whatever it is you're trying to do. Like, it makes it very easy for it to happen. So you're not, like, spending tons and tons of like, you know, shells just to get, like, one freeze on the target. This one's absolutely amazing with it.
All right, this is very helpful. Thank you.
As you play around with the grenades, I mean, you'll see what I'm talking about. I highly recommend voltaic grenade. The explosive grenade and voltaic, I think, were like the two best. And as much as I liked gas grenade, the elemental weakness from oil grenade just kind of like usurped it, because I was constantly dishing out fire damage at the time, and having that fire damage up all the time, or the elemental weakness up all the time, was amazing. Plus, you can put on the oil grenade, you can add those support gems that increase the elemental weakness, so you can make it even better. So it can go up to like 30% or like 40% elemental weakness.
Yeah, that's a good idea. A lot to play around with.
And then there's on the passive tree, there's a section. It's over by the monk. Super good for what you're trying to do if you try and go with multiple ailments, which, I mean, really easy to do with the grenades. It's just slightly north of the monk tree, and it says 30% increased elemental damage if you've ignited recently, 30% elemental damage if you shocked recently, 30% elemental damage if you've chilled recently. And it basically just gives you like a massive damage bump for just applying ailments.
What is it called? Oh, what's one of them?
It's Echoing Flames, Echoing Frost, and Echoing Thunder. It's basically just a whole bunch of damage buffs for applying specific ailments. And it's to all elemental damage, not just to one.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is my shield indivisible? My shield's invisible. Why is my shield invisible? There. Take it off, put it back on.
Well, I'm looking forward to getting the grenade totem so I can start figuring this stuff out. Or playing with this stuff.
I mean, you can start messing with the grenades now.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've been using gas grenade a little bit, but
Bring someone.
unfortunately for my respec, I've been dumping all my gems in the stash, and now I need to respec, and I need more gems.
What gems do you need? What tier?
Tier 8, I think.
I've got one tier 8, and I got one tier 7. And I got a couple tier
Oh,
6s.
Is that tier? No, sorry, it's tier 9 that I need.
Okay, I got 2 tier 9s.
That would be very helpful.
I also got some tier 10s.
I'm probably okay on tier 10s because I can't use them yet, and I'm sure I'm going to find some more as I start leveling.
Okay. I'll put them in the stash.
Awesome. Thank you.
I'm not sure. Also, it says that your totems are going to be using your. Have you learned the dedication of the? It's going to be using your crossbow. There's also a base crossbow that increases the number of grenades. I don't know if that applies to your totems.
Oh yeah, that's a good thought.
Interesting. We must make haste.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry friends to Kingsmarch? The port town is within the
I
area
assume it
of
would.
Armor. From there, you can charter a ship from my contact and begin.
I don't
This
know.
is just like running the skill through the totem. We'll see.
And,
Have to test that.
Yeah, it should be easy to test.
Great. We can.
There's also some stuff on the board that gives you extra grenades too.
Was an inspired move. At the forefront
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that yet.
We can trust him in a broader sense, but for the moment, our goals are aligned. He wishes to contain the beast, and so do we. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui, then so we shall. This weapon of the precursors, it may just be our best hope. Go.
How can I help? It's a long journey, but the Kalgurans keep the road pretty smooth.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption. The other 3 pieces lie somewhere in the countless islands of the Karui archipelago. Their current leader is distrustful of outsiders. He would never give us passage. Our only path forward lies through Kingsmarch. Perhaps there we shall find a ship and crew brave enough to take us where we need to go.
Yeah, brave enough. Brave enough. Oh.
My neck. Getting too old to sleep in the back of a cart.
Look at all these moo cows. They got sheepums. Hello, Mr. Sheepums. You got many sheepums there. That's quite a few sheepums. That is a many large number of sheepums indeed. I must count them, your sheepums. You have 1, 2, 3, 4 sheepums. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sheepums. That is a lot of sheepums. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 sheepums. Yes, many sheepums indeed you have. I'm very impressed with these sheepums. You have many fluffs.
Science and civilization.
Giant cotton balls.
Your time was different, yes, but don't discount the Kalgorans just yet. They have potential.
We shall see. Where is Alva?
She has gone ahead to meet her local contact.
We will need a vessel to navigate the archipelago. We must begin our search to locate the pieces of the weapon. Try and get along, you two. With all you know of the weapon, where should our search begin? The more dangerous an island is, the more likely it is to contain a piece of it.
It is crucial that we find a captain with in-depth knowledge of the local area. Then we will stand a better chance of finding what we seek.
Aha. Alright, we're gonna do a Peppa-Doo before we get started. I'm gonna take Cody out. It's been like 8 hours since I started the second stream, so 20 hours basically since I've been streaming. I'm gonna take Cody out to go pee-poss, and we will start Act 4 shortly. What's up, Mr. Potato? You've been trolling people all day, but you like me? I appreciate that. I like Mr. Potatoes, too. I make good French fries. Cut them up, boys. I'll have to sleep eventually. Never. Maybe when I hit maps.
This is my contact, Rog, a trader with a keen eye for valuable artifacts. Rog, my friends are after a ship.
Alright.
Just so
I'm killing the
happens
music.
there's a cartload of vile treasure to cover the charter.
We need a skilled captain. We seek the most dangerous islands in the region.
Kelgur and merchant vessels don't intentionally seek out danger. However, there is one captain who may be up to the task. Name's Makoru. I'll set up an account for you, but for now, here's your charter. Take it to her. I've no doubt she'll accept.
Bound by ink, upheld by trust.
I suppose it's time we said farewell for now. I'm off to study a tome on blood magic I found back in Exile. How exciting! Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Look at all the rated antiquities from Utsal. All the gold masks and all sorts of other stuff. Chicken. What's up, Mr. Chicken? Mrs. Chicken. What's up, Tujin? You got a big leg there, buddy.
The name's Tujin. I'm the harbour master around here. Welcome to our fair little town. You have a vessel charter, I see?
That's right. I'm looking for Makoru.
Just out on the pier. It's the only ship on the dock right now. Before you go, perhaps I can ask a favour. See, King's March trade has seen better days. Ships go out, and they don't come back. And that kind of shite is bad for business.
What's the cause of this?
A local island we call Journey's End is spewing out blasted fog all over the sea, as thick as mud. The Karui know all about it, but won't seem to touch it. Something has to be done.
How will we find our way through the fog?
Makoru can do it. She's Karui and grew up on these waters. If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Oh, yeah?
I'll do what I can.
We'd be in your debt, and I got something special with your name on it. If you can clear that bloody fog.
Cry.
Keep it up.
Look at Mr. No Shirt McGee over him. Rog. What's up, Rog?
Let's deal. Here's
Yeah,
what
let's
I've
deal.
got.
What you got? What you got with the Paradise City with the baby doing the bringing on? What do you got? Do 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 do.
That'll work.
Wait, oops. That's a quality one. I won't sell that.
Good day. This is my shop, Rog's Rarities. Please look around, and if you have any questions, do let me know.
Okay. Interesting little town. Salvage bench.
This is not the place for I've been away from the flame too long. I could use a bit of home. And that ale.
You're most welcome at my forge any time. If you're around long enough, I'll even teach you the art of runecraft. Takes a couple of years to learn, though.
If I survive the coming days, that would be an intriguing challenge.
Then it's all settled. Welcome to King's March. Here's the gear I've got.
That's a new crossbow base I've never seen. Look at that. The damage on that thing. Dread Siege. Physical, cold, and lightning damage with +1 skills. That's crazy looking. Man, these freaking spammers never stop. Didn't I already ban that guy? Could have sworn I banned that guy already. Must be the same guy with a different number. Not even joking. Not even joking. Huh. That Morningstar looks sick. I definitely got some new equipment in here. Huh.
Already? Survive.
So, well. What's up, Angie?
Hello. Yes, I'm...
Oh, this is the trader. This is her.
Here. Oh gosh, where are my notes? I'm terrible at introductions. Never mind. I've been in Kingsmarch for many years, watching and waiting for my time to shine. Picked up a thing or two from Rog and Faustus, rest his soul. And a little life advice from Tujin, I guess. If you need to get your hands on something, or get something off your hands, just ask.
How do I reimburse you for your service?
I'll take a small fee. Not much at all, really. But, first order of business, we need somewhere to set up a sort of base of operations. A hideout, you might say, to ship goods to and from. I'll keep it all spick and span, don't worry. Just keep an eye out for a suitable location. Somewhere out of sight. Off the beaten track, if you get my drift.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is where I need to travel to a hideout. Traveling to the hideout.
A home away from home.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So she should be here, right? I don't really like this hideout. There she is.
Hail.
So I need to convert my premium tabs to shop tabs. How many premium tabs did I even have? One? I really do not remember. So supposedly you have to like convert the tabs to the trade tabs, and only if you already owned the tabs. So Okay, so I should have one merchant tab now.
Can I help?
Yeah, look at that. Okay. So I can sell stuff, right? Looking up for the price for things might still be a long, drawn-out process. Let's do a test. Let's put it up for like 10 exalts.
I'm sure someone will want that.
It's got +4 skills. It's kind of nice. Somebody might want it for their low-level slammer. And then my old shield is in here, which could be at least like an exalt. Throw that in there. Let's put both of these in there for like 1 exalt apiece.
Someone is bound to buy that.
And what else do we got? A bunch of items that I found recently that are halfway decent. I don't think we have a single person that's going to be using quarterstaffs. So maybe we just take some of these decent quarterstaffs, put them in here for 1 exalt apiece, and see if we can pick up some exalts that way. If anybody's running quarterstaffs, like, why not? These are all low-level items anyway. It's not like it really matters. And I put the majority of these in here anyway.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That was weird. It's my old armor there. All right. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the shop up, right? Just put some things in it, like, let it go. Definitely had some interesting items that could potentially sell for something, make some kind of money off of them. If there are any ascendancies that I don't recommend, you don't want to waste your time. I mean, there were some that like didn't really get much change. And, I don't know. I mean, I don't think necessarily any of them are really bad. But maybe there might be some that aren't really all that great. I think you'd do fine with any of them, but, like, what is the purpose of your, you know, specific sojourn? Because I think every ascendancy can be good. But it depends on what you're trying to do with it, if that makes sense. So, like, if you're trying to do something with the Ascendancy that is, like, not really how it's kind of designed, I don't know, it might not give you what you're looking for. I mean, there's a lot of unknowns right now because of, well, everything having changed. The support gems, like the whole entire, everything has pretty much changed to the point of kind of ridiculousness. Like they added, you know, the ability to use multiple support gems. They also added like multiple new support gems, lots of new passive nodes. Like the defensive layers, like evasion and armor, both have like big buffs to them. Block got a big buff to them. I mean, overall, like there's just a lot going on right now. I mean, there's a lot more open that you could potentially do to make a character than you could previously. So like the answer is more wide open than it was before. I feel like there's probably not a lot of bad ascendancies. They even like fixed the one. If you came in like last patch, I would have told you the Chalupa Monk, which is the like the worst one, because it was. But they updated the Chalupa Monk, and now it's even better. Like it's a much better like character build like than before. They completely like they gave it an overhaul sort of. Kurgal's Leash. How do I look up this? I don't know how much this Kurgal's Leash is. I kind of want to put it up for trade, but I also don't know how much it is. It's like 2 exalts. It's not even that expensive. It's like a lot of people have them. Interesting. I'll just hang on to it then. Does she also have currency exchange?
What's new?
Wow, bad rate. Unless your jeweler orbs are like super common. Alright, well, let me put some items up for sale. It's still brand new season. Like, they're just items I threw up mainly for just one do jank. Nothing special. Everything else. Yeah, it'll be fun. Just hang on to everything for right now and just start crafting and whatnot. Let's head back down to the Act 4. Alright, so trade window has been set up. We could start adding items into it at any time, price them randomly, I don't know. Gotta get a feel for the new system. The new trade values, the new currencies and whatnot. Not exactly sure how much everything's gonna be going for. Person just come out of nowhere? What the hell? That jank ain't open for me.
Watch your step, eh? Slip overboard and you're on your own. I'm Kanu, first mate of the Aurora May. If you're looking for a ship, best speak to the boss, Makoru. And mind your manners while you're at it.
Well, quite the introduction. Good to meet you, Kanu.
Whoa, your voice is thick as a rock. Powerful. I won't mess around with you after a few drinks, eh? My family wasn't always from these parts, you know? We came out here a few generations ago. I was always out exploring the waters and fishing, even as a young boy. That's just in my blood. My family's tribe, the Tasaleo tribe, they value being on the water above all. But the young ones were never allowed to go very far. I used to drive my parents nuts. I looked out across the water and oh boy, I wanted to keep going. But I never went too far. I couldn't leave my family behind. Where they are, that's my home.
Home is wherever you can find those you care about.
Well, hey, here I am. And I'm thankful the boss showed me that I can make a new life for myself. One that I choose. All good.
Welcome aboard. I'm Makoru, captain of the Aurora May.
I've acquired a charter, and I'm told you're the best captain for the job.
Well, I think I might be the only captain at the moment, but that is nice to hear. We can take you wherever you need, places other captains would never dream of going. Your business is your business. Now, we can set sail whenever you like.
We can set sail whenever you like. But gonna set sail. Look at that. That's a level 46 area. That's a level 52 area. That's a 46. That's 46. Speak to Makaru and travel to Kedge Bay. 53, 46. This is the first one that we've got that's got a quest on it, so I guess let's go straight over here. Countless wrecks emerge from the fog.
Land ahoy.
Well, let me out of the boat then.
We made it. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Don't want to know, eh? Ahoy. My family wasn't always from these parts. I was always out. My family, but I never. Well, hey. Bye then.
Protection!
There's definitely a bunch of dead people here. You seem to be dead. I don't know what to say. Oh, I thought you were gone, Hota.
Yeah, I came back. Just had to hop off a little bit.
I saw a brand new crossbow base in the Act 4 shop.
What's that? What's the gimmick?
I don't know. I was gonna link it to you. It looks weird. Looks like the letter Y. Today's crossbow was brought to you by the letter Y. Not really sure what the gimmick is for it. It definitely seems strange. There's a couple new bases here.
Huh.
Like
that's cool.
Like there's this bow. I just found one of them. It's called a artillery bow. 50% reduced projectile range.
That's weird.
Has an interesting graphic.
Are there things that give you more damage for less range?
Don't know, maybe.
What's the use of that?
I don't know. Well, it could have be something to do with the base. So, like, maybe the base has more damage in general than a normal base.
Yeah.
But less range. You'd have to compare it to, like, an equivalent, like, level base and see if the damage is, like, way higher or something. It could just have way higher base damage with, like, a penalty. The crossbow, I mean, when I go back to town, I can link it for you. I thought I did link it in chat already, but...
I can scroll back and see.
Yeah, I did. I linked it. It's a chilled Blackfire crossbow of the Rejuvenation. That's the Y crossbow.
Oh, it must have been from when I was offline.
I mean, are you watching the stream? You can just look at my stream.
No, that's a good point. I have it in the other window.
Yeah, I'll pull it up on the stream and I'll just set it up there for a second while I'm fighting.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I mean, one thing that stands out right away is I see 7% critical hit chance. Also, 1.6 attacks per second seems fast to me. I don't know, you can maybe compare it to one of your crossbows.
I think 1.6 is standard, but yeah, the crit chance, 5 is standard on most of them.
It says reload time 0.85. I don't remember reload time even being on the weapons.
The one I'm using, the base is 0.80, so it's a little longer.
So I don't know. Like, it could be that, like, it's higher damage with, like, better crit chance. Usually the crit chance base on most weapons is 5, so that crit chance seems higher.
Yeah.
Base crit chance is huge. Like, I don't know, that there definitely seems to be a whole bunch of new bases. Like, I just found a new helmet. This is a new helmet base. Lobster's Commander Great Helm. It's a full armor base. There's a bunch of new, like, bases in here, new shields and all sorts of cool stuff.
Yeah. I like the graphic.
There's a bunch of new, like, weapons, too. Like there's, like, a Morning Star, and, like, this is, like, a two-handed version. Almost, like, looks like a Morning Star. Sort of.
I am looking forward to when we eventually get swords and daggers.
Yeah, Melee's kind of very limited pool at the moment. I mean, I feel like most of the, like, types are limited.
Mm-hmm. It definitely feels like GGG isn't afraid to flesh out everything, which is kind of nice. Because I wasn't expecting new bases for the already existing weapons.
There's a white Blackfire crossbow base.
Yeah, crit's definitely higher. And the reload time's longer than some of them, at least.
Boom! Alright, Emerald, Chain Tiara. Warrior Great Helm. That looks like another new base. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm on the beach and it's not snowing.
Protection!
Exalt. Yo, mama, yo, daddy, yo, exalt, fanny. Laminate buckler. If I take a portal, does it bring me back to Town, or does it bring me back to the boat? I like a boat. This is the new act. Yes, we are in the new act, John. We are.
Hail. What are you interested
we are.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
The youth of the nation, we are.
Good day. Do come again.
Shoom-biddy boom boom.
Friend, I have urgent news for you. Time is short and the unmaking of the world is nigh.
Oh, yeah?
Please, listen to what I have to say.
Get on with it.
I am pleased to meet you. I am Lorandis, a missionary of the Twilight Order. But I am here to warn you. The end of days approaches. Something evil has awoken on Rayclast.
Not the end
You
of
have
days.
faced it, have you not? I can see it in your eyes.
Not the end of
You have
days.
faced the wickedness in the hearts of men.
Wickedness is all around us. It cannot be avoided.
They seek to conquer us, to rule us. We must act. We must fight back. Do you hear that, Kalgurans? Here is one who will join us in the fight. We will save this world together.
Will you stop that? I have not yet joined any fight of yours.
Utopia is a dream, but Rayclast is a nightmare. Let us choose which we live in, yes? We do not despise the Kalgurans. We merely consider them lucky fools. In their faraway land, they have no concept of the problems we face here, so they do not take our struggle seriously.
What of the Kalgurans here? They seem honorable.
Kalgurans are not like us. They stand apart. Their souls are clean. No divinity, no corruption. Rayclast has gods capable of horrors beyond comprehension, yet their sole fear looms largest. Their aging tyrant king. Absurd.
None of them talk about their king. Do you know something?
The Kalguran king seeks Vaal artifacts. I know not why, but the reason must be sordid. The Vaal destroyed themselves. We will not make the same mistake. For the Savior! Hello. Utopia is not possible, while wickedness in the hearts of men can be rewarded so extravagantly. Our Savior will bring about that utopia, and in it, you shall be free. We all shall be free! There will be none to rule you, none to tell you how to live.
It is already the case. I am my own man.
Please understand, it will be a glorious thing to behold. The struggle for freedom from tyranny will finally be over. Our Savior is a mere mortal, like you or I, only better. The Savior is being raised free from the corruption of wickedness. This is the key to our success. If you wish to know more, you should visit our enclave on Erastus. It is not too far from here. As we speak, the Karui flock to our island, eager to join the cause and save Rayclast.
I'll see if I can find time.
You will not regret your visit. There, you'll have the chance to pledge to the Twilight Order.
What does success look like to the Order?
No more pain. No more suffering. No more horrors upon the world. A fresh start. A time we can be proud of. Rayclast is beleaguered by the most detestable of creations. Unnatural creations. Creations that manipulate our existence. Their time must come to an end.
Do you mean gods?
The gods must never come back, and divinity must forever return to its dormancy within whatever void it sprung from. Our Savior is almost ready. He will remake the world, a world free of divinity, and thus a world free of corruption.
And how will the Savior achieve this?
Utopia will not remember these gods. They will have no name there. They will never be, nor will they ever have been. Praise be in Utopia's name. Praise be upon the Savior. Now, are you ready to take the pledge? We are an order of true believers, dedicated to the salvation of humanity. To that end, we have given everything, and will continue to give of ourselves until Rayclast is saved.
You make a good sales pitch, but what is the catch?
Friend, we are on the same side. Surely you will pledge yourself to aid in the cause. You are interested, yes? I knew it. Visit Erastus when you are sure you are ready.
Fight the good fight.
What can I do? Let's deal. Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. This shop is my pride and joy. I've been dreaming of running my own place since my younger days, even though that was impossible back home.
Home is wherever your family is. What made you leave Kelgur?
There are a limited number of merchant licenses, all owned by wealthy families. New licenses only come up every few years, but I could never afford one back in Kelgur. I've fallen on better times here in Rayclast, you might say. So here I am. I was never one for grand quests, always preferred sorting logistics from the back, but I'm glad I'm here. I'd never have had my children, or built all this. The wife says I'm the real hero, because I have a business and support my family. She might just be buttering me up, but I still take it to heart. Oh, my Gwenna never did feel quite comfortable here. She spends much of her time off continuing our adventure. Doesn't have anything to do with the King's Hand being in town this year.
I won't say a word.
The grand quest that brought me here? Oh no, that's a long story. I couldn't possibly. All right then, if you insist, I'll tell the tale. 2 decades ago, our glorious leader, Danig, led us on an expedition across stormy and dangerous oceans to look for an artifact called the Triskelion Flame. Our search took us to the forsaken continent of Rayclast, a land filled with horrible monsters and raving mad exiles. But we excavated many ancient sites, uncovering some of the lost history of our people's short residence here. Long ago, Kelgurans tried to settle on Rayclast, and, it did not go well. In the end, they did not survive, and they lost the Triskelion Flame. We've been looking for it for over 20 years now, and to be honest, we've gotten a bit sidetracked, but my wife refuses to give up on the dream. Oh, King's March. It's what we Kelgurans call this little port town of ours, and also the region round it.
King's March. We have counts and thanes in Izmir.
All this has been authorised by the king, and we certainly pay enough taxes that we can never forget that. But we're quite far from home. We're mostly left to our own devices. Oh, except for the King's Hand. He spends a season here each year to make sure we're on the up and up.
The King's Hand.
What is it you want to know about us?
What do you do here? I've never seen a village this large.
Well, most Kelgurans here on Rayclast are in various guilds. I'm in the Meridian Free Traders, the trade guild that owns the charter for King's March. You can't beat our logistics. Danig is in the Artificers Guild these days. Tujan's a freelance harbour master, but he stays close. You've got to keep the family together, you know. The wife's the only one still carrying on our grand quest. I sure do miss her, but she always comes back soon enough. On an unrelated note, the King's Hand is due to return to Kelgur any day now. Take care if you see him around. There is no greater concentration of loyal followers of the king than here in King's March. Know what I mean, friend?
I understand. I recently became a very loyal and dedicated follower of my own count, friend.
It's always good to meet a new friend. Let's keep in touch.
Dang. I don't think he likes him very much.
Come back soon.
Hello.
The more I consider it, the more I believe I've seen a depiction of the weapon. Especially now that I can study the piece in Doriani's possession.
A depiction? Where? The scraps I know, I learned from incredibly ancient ruins.
Yes. When I consulted the ancient being Calandra, she told me where to find the seed of corruption. She was cryptic and said that it already belonged to me. That it always had. I can still only guess what she meant. In the ruins where the seed was sealed, I saw carvings on the wall. It was a message left for anyone who might follow in the eons to come. A series of giant murals. The first was broken, but the second depicted the creation of the seed. The third mural portrayed the seed's destruction. At the time, I thought it was a warning. Now I see the weapon was depicted quite literally, being driven into the seed. It might not have been a warning. It might have been instructions.
This confirms my hypothesis. The weapon is the key to destroying the beast. We must find and reassemble it, no matter the cost.
I will do whatever it takes.
It is curious that the weapon was broken into pieces and dispersed here.
From what I have seen, I don't believe the weapon was broken apart. It was never fully completed at all. I have only ever seen it portrayed in pieces. The third mural, the one you saw, must have been an instruction. It is my belief that the creators of the weapon were interrupted.
Interrupted? How?
It's impossible to know for certain. They were wiped out thousands of years before my time. Do you have any notion?
I was too young to remember much. I was among the Asmeri when it happened. But they did tell stories. I recall tales of a great fire, a great wasting.
You were alive for that? The historical record, it's always been conjecture.
I remember fear. I remember sorrow. But the Asmeri had chosen their homes carefully. They were separatists. They rejected technology. And in the end, they were right. Do whatever it takes.
I must concur with the hooded one. Someone intentionally carved information meant to be discovered in the future. To do such a thing, they must have believed that their civilization might be endangered. However, the most important clues I found were done differently. Hand carvings. We found them in this region. The stones depicted pieces of the weapon being thrown into the sea.
Did someone want to get rid of it?
Their reasoning was unclear, but from what I saw, it was thrown not by soldiers, but by a woman, a scientist, and I have no idea who she was.
Oh.
Welcome. We've had 20 years on Rayclast, and those gems you use continue to perplex me. Clearly, they grant you mystical abilities, but they simply don't do anything in the hands of a Kalguran.
Are you sure? Even with focused will?
Believe me, I've tried. We have our own methods of mystical power, to be fair, but your gems remain an enigma. Somehow, I suspect the power is actually inside you, and these virtue gems are just the particular way you believe the world works. I'm no priest, though, so take my opinion for what it's worth. The runes on our armor essentially capture and shape starlight. It sounds poetic, but don't be fooled. The smiths of the Kalgur turned these runes toward killing work long ago, as soon as we discovered we could compel arrows to find their mark, and blades to bite deeper.
The Ezamites also smith runes, but not with such power. Can your runes truly do all that?
All that and more. The greatest smiths became known as artificers, and produced work of singular genius. I'm not quite there yet, but it's only a matter of time and determination. This little jewel on the sea might have been granted an official charter by the king, but it's those of us here on Rayclast that have built it into the trading hub it is today.
It reminds me of home. You've done well here.
To be fair, we did have local help.
I can order most things in, you know.
Kingsmarch is actually our second attempt at settling on Rayclast. Our first expedition, thousands of years back, was mysteriously lost.
What happened to them?
That's why we came here 20 years ago, to find out. We also sought the artifact of power our forebears brought with them to Rayclast. It has become my life's work, the search for the Triskelion flame. The king commissioned this port for trade after we'd been operating it as an outpost for many years. We ourselves would like to investigate the remnants of our own culture, but he is very interested in Val artifacts.
The Val? Why?
Your guess is as good as mine. The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent.
If Odom had possessed something like that, well, we still need it, even now.
My thoughts exactly. I still intend to get out there. I just get bogged down by the work of running King's March.
Trust me, the hour is always later than you think.
One day there will be a glorious return. One day we Grand Four will finish our quest, and perhaps do a little saving of this fair Rayclast. Yes. One day. Soon.
Survive. One day. Soon. Ish. Soon-ish. Ish. Sooner-ish. Sooner.
G'day.
The boss? You mean Makoru?
That's right. Makoru's the boss. But more than that, she's a role model. A true leader. She showed the Kalgorans what the Karui have to offer. And honestly, I'm just lucky to be following in her footsteps.
All right. You know flattery doesn't work on me, Kanu.
It is simply the truth.
Keeping an entire crew sober and on their toes is no small feat.
The Karui have no ships like the Aurora May. Our vessels are meant to travel between islands or to fish. But the Aurora May? Woo! She feels like she could take us to the end of the world.
She might have to.
I'm just happy to live in times like these. I think about it sometimes, you know? What a day to be alive. To breathe in the air, feel the sun. Could be a lot worse. When the Kalgorans showed up, it brought a lot of tension to the tribes. Also brought doubt among the outer islands. My family left the Tasoleo tribe when I was only a boy. They then joined the Tukohama tribe. My parents found hope in their message of strength.
Did you?
Well, look, I don't reject the way. It just feels different to me. Late at night, out on the sea, I can still feel what our old tribe called the flow. It's real. It's powerful.
The flow. Is that similar to the way?
Oh, it's hard to put into words. All I know is, Tavakai's version of the way is definitely not something I can flow with. Tavakai doesn't trust outsiders. He wants to drive the Karui further away into isolation. And that doesn't feel right to me. It feels backwards. We should at least hear new ideas out. See what they can offer us. Bye then.
Where's my portal at? Oh, there's a waypoint here and there's a waypoint here, so my portal's over here by this waypoint. I mean, it makes sense.
Land ahoy!
Land ahoy!
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
What's your step?
Oh, they reset it. It doesn't matter. Kill. Murder, death, kill.
Face me! Protection!
It's a little loud. It's a little bit better. Sea rot skeletons. Sea rot skeletons can get blowed up. Blowed up.
So many ships lost, and still the Kalgurans come.
It's just like piles of gold and jewels and pots and urns over here. I like it. So like the theme of this area is going to be shipwrecks and zombie pirates and multiple islands, right? So kind of like Treasure Island.
You were no warrior.
Treasure Island. Oh. Dang it. Stone tower shoot. Oh, dual res. That's about it, though. That stupid Thorns mod.
Rejoin the earth.
Ah, die.
Charge.
Stone rune? What is that? Steel pointed shoes? Yo, mama's a steel pointed shoe. Mama, yo, daddy, yo, gizzy, granny, can't believe it, gizzy, granny. 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 I mean, this takes me to greatest defense, and then eventually I make my way up here to defensive stance. Oh, that's block chance. They changed it to block chance? Oh. Okay. I mean, maximum block chance is still interesting. It's 4%, but that's not quite as good as like this. So they must have taken that and moved it somewhere else then. Huh. Where did they move that one then? That's not cool. That's not cool. On equipped shield. Huh. Dang it, that was like freaking miles away. Miles and 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 miles. Oh wow. It says my damage was going to increase by from 735 to I didn't know it actually did that. That's crazy. It actually does that? Huh.
Feel my wrath.
Where are you at? You in Act 3? Act 3. Oh, what's up, Stoic Kill? It would be a shame if somebody murdered you. It would be a shame if you had a little morning dew. An orb of alchemy. Nice. Thank you for my orb of alchemy, sir. It is much appreciated. It is many thanks. Many thanks for my orb. Many, 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 many thanks. Many, many thanks for my orb. Many, 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 many thanks. Come on, baby, yeah. Many, 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 many thanks. Boom, 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 boom. I don't expect many people to keep up with me. I tend to be on the more hardcore gamer side of life. Plus, you know, I do this for a living, so I don't have to go to work. Well, I do have to go to work, but not today. Die. Spiritborn crown. Here, you little bugs. Evil little bugs are jerks, okay? Evil little bugs is big old jerkums.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Jerks. That's what they be. Jerks. Okay. Meh. That's kind of poopy. And that not very good. That look like a dookie dookie. Ooh, a prismatic ring tier 2? What? I like big prismatic rings, and I cannot lie. Like prismatic rings, and they're gonna make me fly. No other prismatic ring can deny. Give me them reef steel gloves. Alchemy. 321. Man, that is impressive. Too bad I didn't roll with a freaking movement speed. Come on, movement speed. That is not polite. Movement speed is what we need.
Do you know if in this patch they did anything about the quality for wands?
What, Arcana Statures?
Like when you increase quality on a wand itself. I remember before it seemed pretty useless because it just helped out the innate skill on the wand.
Well, yeah.
Welcome to the fort. Here's the gear I've got.
It's basically how it's supposed to work, though, because when you add quality to your skills, it does the same thing.
Yeah.
I think it is supposed to be that way.
No interest.
Quality for your weapon actually matters. For wands, most of the time it doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but so the weapon, when it comes to wands and like staves and stuff like that, it's not really a weapon; it's really a skill gem. So like that's
Yeah.
how they treat it. Is they treat the quality like you're adding it to the skill gem.
Hail! Already
Yeah.
well equipped.
I just don't know if there were any circumstances under which people were actually using quality.
I mean,
for wands.
if you actually are using the FS skill on the wand,
Yeah.
But if you're not using the skill on the wand, then probably not.
Just seems like kind of a missed opportunity to do something else that more people would utilize.
Perhaps next. Farewell.
Salvage bench. Okay. You get salvage, and you get salvage. That's it. Where is my chest? Where is my chest? Where is my chest? I don't know. Where is my chest? Oh, there it is right there. Is PoE 2 better than Diablo 2 right now? Yeah. No. Not really. It's hard to beat Diablo 2. Diablo 2 has, like, near perfection. Path of Exile 2 is trying to get there, eventually. It's an incomplete game. It's incomplete. Yeah, 12.4 life regen. That's a lot of life regen. I mean, I do like it. And it's not like they're competing with each other. So, like, the new season of Diablo, when it launches, is usually separate from the new season of, you know, this game when it launches. So it's not like you have to choose between the two at any point, really. Sound like I was in a Star Wars cantina there for a second. What was that? The Star Wars cantina. Alright, let's keep searching the end. What's up, Tom Birch?
Weakling!
Dead man's chest. Dead man tell no tales.
This looks like part of a map, but where does it lead?
Dead man tell some tales. You don't like incomplete games. Oh, oh my dear summer child. Dizzy245. Oh my dear summer child. You cannot beat Diablo 2. That is not a game you beat. I've been playing Diablo 2 for 25 years, and I still find the game interesting, fun, and new things to do on a regular basis. It's very hard to beat games like Diablo 2 or like Skyrim or, you know, like they're just legendary class titles. You might think that you've beaten the game, and then 2 or 3 years later you might suddenly get the urge to play it again and realize there was so much more that you hadn't experienced. I mean, after 25 years, I still experience new things on the game. So, like, worrying that you haven't completed the game for Diablo 2 is somewhat silly. I mean, there's 7 characters and hundreds of ways that you can potentially build those characters. It's kind of ridiculous how many ways that you can build those characters. I mean, I've come up with everything from a bow necromancer to a melee sorceress to a attacker takes damage of druid. Like, it's... Yeah. It's a lot of fun builds. A lot of fun ways, a lot of fun characters to play. $60 high runes and 4 level 90 pluses. I mean, level 85 is like, oh, well, level 90 is like super easy to get. I've probably had hundreds of level 90 characters. Thousands. I've probably had thousands of level 90 characters. Yeah. I'd probably put it in at least 1,000. I mean, I want to be like conservative a little bit because I don't want to exaggerate it too far. Yeah. I'd have to say at least 1,000. Back in the day, I had like freaking like 10 or 20 accounts. A feral druid that can PvP. Probably best checking out Cooley's channel for PvP stuff. He's pretty good with it.
This fog only grows thicker.
Stop.
I should move quickly.
Don't come near the circle.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them. If you come to this place and have any idea how to destroy them, please do. Tavakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
I mean, basically how these games work, Dizzy, is they have seasons. So each season is a different, like, adventure, essentially. Usually changing something. When Diablo 2 seasons first started, they started adding in, like, rune words, and they had, like, the ladder-only rune words specifically, and they added in specific things for seasons. Path of Exile 2 is no different. Like, the seasons, they call them leagues in this game, like, add in specific things each time you play the game. So, like, for instance, let's pretend, you know, for a second that you beat Diablo 2 or you beat Path of Exile 2, right? Well, it's only for that season because the next season they're going to add new things, new classes, new abilities, new unique items, and you come back and you experience more, right? So, like, seasonal content like Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 2 is designed around the entire process of consuming that season's content until you get kind of bored with it, stopping, and then moving to one of the other seasonal games, because there's usually a couple different seasonal games. Like Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 2 are both seasonal, and they don't really overlap each other. So, like, by the time you finish with Path of Exile 2 season, you can move over to Diablo 2 season, and vice versa, and pick a character for that season, or do multiple characters for the season. Like, that's usually what I do. Like, so I have, like, 11 seasons of Diablo 2, I think more than 11 seasons of Diablo 2 up on my channel already, if you want to check out any of them. And they're all, like, fairly unique, especially considering, like, there's different people participating. I play different characters, etc. There's currently 2 seasons. This is the 3rd season. There's 2 seasons of Path of Exile 2. This is the first league, though. So this is the first season that's had a league mechanic. All the rest of them have been no league mechanic. So there's 3 of those, or 2 of those up there, and this one, which there's already 2 videos that are already more than 10 hours apiece. Once you get into seasonal content, like, you get addicted. You play the seasonal content, move on to the next game, play the seasonal content, move on to the next game, play the seasonal content. You don't really, like, ever stop playing any game. You just temporarily stop playing them at the end of the season, and then come back when the new season starts.
Freya Heartland? Is that you?
Yes, it is.
How long have you been trapped here?
Longer than I can fathom.
There must be a way to get you out of this.
My boy, he's lost somewhere on the island. And with him, our trove of raw verisium. It must be runesmithed into spikes. It is the only way to break the seal.
Captain Grisham Heartland?
I also fear for his fate.
Well then, best we find him. Danid can help with the verisium. Now get your arse moving and look for the captain. I'll stay with Freya.
Please hurry. I feel I could die at any moment. Oh, Cadogan, preserve me.
Hey, don't name him.
You must forgive me. This has been a nightmare.
Oh, of course. I can't even imagine. What's it been now? 4 years? We thought you made it to Kalgur with your shipment.
We crashed upon these unseen shoals. Oh, how I've missed home. I long to walk once more under the sun in those softly waving fields.
Softly waving fields? What part of Midgard are you from again?
Oh, my head. Oh, it aches.
Of course. I can't imagine what being out here this long does to the mind. Please don't strain yourself.
Yes, I think I'll rest now.
Night-night.
Nice try!
Have I ever tried WoW Classic or Diablo 2? WoW wasn't really my cup of tea, but I did play a lot of Lord of the Rings Online, Final Fantasy XI, EVE Online, around that same time period. As for Dota, not really a big fan of MOBAs. They're really one-sided. Like, I mean, I think I enjoyed the matches when they weren't one-sided, in either direction. But most of the matches, like, they were almost always one-sided.
Fear will best you!
Felt like I was either stomping monster, the opposing side's face in, or they were stomping my face in, and there really wasn't much in between. And there really wasn't much I could do about it either, because, bad teammates on either my side or bad teammates on their side, and it's just like, it feels like 95% of the matches on Dota were almost always just not fair. Like playing checkers against a 3-year-old or something, and being like, oh yeah, I beat you, or like being the 3-year-old that they're playing checkers against, and you're like, and they're like bragging that they beat you, and you're like, well, like, that's not like I really had a chance. So I kind of just gave up on Dota, and it never felt like you could get fair matches. When you did get a fair match, it was fun, but they were so few and far between. Like, you can go like 10 hours. You can go like 10 hours playing Dota. You might get like 1 or 2 fair matches out of like 10 hours.
The Dota community is very toxic, so it's not fun playing with a lot of the people.
Well, it's how the game is designed. Like, it's designed in a way to like snowball. So
yeah,
if there's a problem in your team, like the issue snowballs relatively quickly. Like if you have somebody feeding, or if your team doesn't know how to properly build their characters, or like, for instance, if your team is like feeding off of somebody who's, like it just snowballs in either direction, and neither one is fun. Like when you're on the opposing side and you're absolutely demolishing the enemy team, like it's not fun to like play against people who have absolutely no chance of winning. And same thing for the other side, like when your teammates are like licking glue, and like you're like, please stop feeding the enemy points, and they don't do it, and so like you have no chance either, because like the guy on the other side's like 10 levels higher than you and has like all the god tier equipment. Like there's nothing you can do in either direction, right? So like it's just not fun most of the time, because the way the game is designed snowballs so easily. I mean, if they designed it better, it might be okay. Like, there needs to be less of a difference between levels. Like, a level 1 character should be able to, with, like, tactical, understanding, be able to take out somebody who's even max level. Like, there should be an advantage to being max level, of course, but it shouldn't be, like, to the point where, like, a level, like, 10 character or something just completely, like, face rolls a level 1 character with absolutely no hope of that one character even fighting back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I used to play Dota leagues, so it is really fun when everybody knows what they're doing.
Exactly.
Coordinate with your team.
It is. But even if, like, let's say if everybody knew what they're doing. Let's pretend even you were in, like, a, I don't know, like a league match versus, like, ranked players, and everybody knew what they were doing, right? What if one person DC'd? Right? Or if everybody knows what they're doing and nobody's going to, like, give anybody an advantage, is the team with 5 players that are actually know what they're doing going to do better than the team with 4 players? Yes, right?
Yeah.
That's just how it works. Like, the game is just designed in a very odd way that punishes very heavily any advantage by snowballing that advantage in a way that, like, immediately ends up in one team having an extreme advantage over the other. And there are comebacks that happen every now and then. Like, but, like, it's also doubly messed up by the attitude that a lot of the players have, where, like, if they even sense, like, an inkling that they might be losing, they just give up.
Yeah,
right?
that is a real problem.
And something that could potentially be a victory, right? So like it might even be a victory if you like really sunk in and like did your best. But it's not going to be a victory anymore because why? Because somebody gives up, right? And as soon as somebody gives up, then you have no chance.
And that loss made on player attitudes a lot of the time.
Exactly. And since one person not participating can snowball the entire thing into a loss or a win, it generally, like, what I'm saying is like there were fair matches, but 95% of the time they're just snowball victories or snowball losses.
Yeah.
What the hell just happened? You have been caught in an explosion and died. Oh my god, the whole ship blew up. What the hell?
Is that English?
I did. I was literally like, I saw a boat. I was going over to the boat. I clicked on a chest. I blinked, and then the whole boat blew up, and I was dead. It said, "You have been caught in an explosion, and you died." I found a really good amulet, unique amulet.
What'd you find?
So you know that passive that I was using like several seasons in a row, the one that makes it so that you can regenerate your energy shield with your life, like your life regen?
Oh, is that the one you found earlier?
Yeah, it's an amulet that does that.
Yeah.
Well, Zinner's is here now, so he probably hasn't seen it yet. I'll link it real quick. Yep. It basically gives that passive, from what I can tell. So it's giving the passive for the oh man.
Eldritch Battery?
Yeah, well, for the no, not the Eldritch Battery. It's the other one, the one over on the left-hand side, the Zealots. I think it's Zealots something. Zealot's Oath. I think that's Zealot's Oath. Is it, or is it not Zealot's Oath and I'm reading it wrong? Life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead. Excess life recovery from regeneration is applied to energy shield. Energy shield does not recharge. I mean, it sounds like it's the same thing. Unless I'm...
Well, the amulet's actually better than Zealot's Oath, because Zealot's Oath is excess life recovery from regeneration is applied. So basically you have to be at full life for... So like if you were to basically take...
Oh yeah, I remember. I used it all the time. But but if you had your regeneration really high, it would just immediately like suck your health back up, and then it wasn't really that big of a deal. Yeah. So this one looks like it doesn't do your life at all, right? That's what I'm reading. So it's slightly different. It doesn't regenerate your life at all anymore. It only does the energy shield.
Exactly.
So it's still very similar, though. It's
yeah,
neat.
but that's what I'm saying. Depending on like the setup you're running, it could be better.
Here for a
just
deal.
because
What
like
are you interested
it's just straight applying to energy shield. It doesn't have to regen your life.
Fair enough. Come back again. Welcome here for a deal. Impeccable offerings. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Finally in Act 4. There's a lot of cool new bases here. It's neat. It's neat to see the bases. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what makes the bases different or better or worse than like the other bases. But like I just found this one. This one's kind of cool. This is the base I was showing Hodown earlier. That one has 2 to 83 lightning damage on it though.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Sparking crossbow. Oh, okay. So it's a hybrid.
I mean, it has 7% crit chance, so like there's that. It definitely seems to have a higher crit than normal base
Welcome
items.
to the Forge. Here's the gear
It has
I've
a
got.
slightly slower reload, I think, and then
No interest, farewell.
I don't know if the physicals are. There's also a pretty interesting bow here that that looks like it has. I don't know. I can't really tell what's going on with the bow. but it looks to me, I'd have to like compare it side by side with another bow that's like equivalent level.
Welcome to the fort.
But it looks like it has higher damage in exchange for a penalty. It's the artillery bow, and it has like 50% reduced projectile range, which is a pretty heavy penalty. And I'm assuming that it must have something like to make up for that penalty. Like, I don't know if the physical damage is just like a higher base than maybe like an equivalent bow at the same level. The crit chance seems to be base. 5% is the general crit chance. I don't know about the attack speed either. I'd have to look at that versus other bows.
It's one of the lowest. I think 1.10 is the lowest, 1.15, and then it goes 1.20, 1.25.
Yeah. So it might be like a high hitting bow. Like it could be like a high base physical. 40 to 74 seems like a high base physical.
It could be a really good bow on a swap for like if you roll like a really nice one, right? With like ED, like fizz roll, like high rolls, just to get the damage really high. It could be a nice bow for snipe, like on a swap for bosses.
I'm not sure. I don't know exactly what's special about it yet. I'm looking at a lot of the bases. There's a lot of cool bases here. Like there's a Morning Star. It's a new mace base. There's like a two-handed mace base here. There's a
What's the one-handed? Is there anything that's 1.45?
That's the one-hander, and there's a two-hander here too called a
that's
like
average.
a pointed mole. There's also some new shields too, like and armors, and like there's this like helmet. This one's new. That's the Commander's Great Helm. That one's kind of a neat looking graphic. There's a bunch of like stuff here. That's new, definitely. Like these are like the energy shield, armor cuffs, and like so forth and so on. I think this is the new quiver. I don't remember a quiver with percentage-based increased accuracy rating. That seems new. I don't know, I've just been looking at the new bases. There's a bunch of new bases here.
Survive.
And I'm trying to figure out what makes them special. It does look like they have special stats over like some of the other bases. You know how it is. They always have something special about the base, like higher crit chance, or like it's faster, or it does more damage, or you know, or it has like some special effect or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm off for a bit. Good luck.
All right.
Take care. I need to get a thrill steel, and how much are you? Oh my. People be crazy.
Darth microtransactions asleep.
What you need?
Finally?
I'm not asleep yet.
Oh, you haven't slept at all?
Need something
No.
smithed?
Been up for 21 and a half hours, I think. Approaching a 24-hour stream. Not really all that tired, to be perfectly honest. Although I did notice that my voice was getting a little bit hoarse earlier. I guess 24 hours of talking will do that to you.
Wait, what was that? Hold on. The mace you linked is, it's way too high level.
I mean, if you want any of those bases, I can link them. I can like, probably throw them in the stash or something. There's some good maces in there. There's a couple really good one-handed maces I threw in there. I don't know what kind of mace you're looking for. Do you want one-handed or two-handed?
I need something with extremely high physical one-handed, but like, I checked the guild stash. I don't have anything better than this. This is what I'm using right now.
Pretty sure that like last night I put a extremely high physical in there. I mean, I can take a look real quick again. I might have yanked it out and thrown it in my trade window because I finally got access to my trade thing.
When do you get access to that? Act 4,
Act
I
4.
guess?
Yeah, Act 4.
Okay.
As soon as you get to Act 4, she's there, and you can just...
She's there.
Yeah,
I'm
her
here.
Her name is Angie or something like that. You got to talk to her. She makes a deal with you to like do the trading for you and like blah 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I put one in there. What level is yours? Yours is a 24. Yeah, there's one I put in there that has a it's a 32 base, and it has a 71 increased physical damage on it. And then I actually have a really good two-handed, but I'm assuming you need a one-handed.
Yeah.
That two-handed I have is like crazy though. I think I have to go to my hideout to take a look at the stuff I threw in the stash. I just put a bunch of stuff in there for like 1 Exalt a piece just to see if anybody would buy it. I didn't really care.
What's new?
Yeah.
No, I only put the two-handed one in here. Yeah, two-handed ones. I think a lot of the good ones that I threw in the guild stash have been grabbed because it definitely looks rifled through. But that Wicked Slim Mace of the Talented is probably better than yours if you roll it because it's higher level. But you'd have to roll it with the physical damage.
Well, the problem is the main thing isn't just the fizz percent or flat fizz; it's the attack speed. Like
That's
like
a
for this build,
1.55.
does it have attack speed rolled on it?
Oh no, you'd have to roll it.
Okay. Because yeah, normally the build calls for 1.65, so like it would have to roll at least 10%.
It's also a blue. I mean, you could.
Yeah, I
could
know.
use an essence on it. Do I have a speed essence in here anywhere?
Temple of Chaos.
Ba 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 ba.
Temple of Chaos is like an Ascendancy, right?
I do have a speed one, but for some reason it's only cast speed. That's weird.
On a mace?
It's Essence of Alcridity, but it's only cast speed. No, the essences add a specific stat now, so like if you have an essence that has attack speed on it, you can just use it on that blue item and it would have attack speed.
Yeah, it makes it attack speed yellow.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, if you use it on a blue and it doesn't have the stat, it'll add it and make it into a yellow.
Yeah, that's how the essences work. Yeah.
Oh no, this is not where I want to be. Yeah, I just couldn't last night, bro. I'm getting so old. Well, I'm probably burnt too with like my work plus the yard, like the pictures I sent you. Because man, like 1 o'clock, my eyes were closed.
I mean, that would be sometimes.
Yeah, I was like running into stuff, eyes wide open. I'm like, I'm gonna do this. I get to the pack, my eyes are
Welcome
closed.
to
I
the
just
fore.
die.
I've forged
die,
a few
and I was like, nah,
fineries.
I'm done. I can't.
I've always had the ability to like just keep going for really long periods of time. That's just the way it is. The way it is. That's an interesting looking armor.
That will keep you alive in a pit. Farewell.
I wish I can get this helmet. It's so expensive.
10 trillion billion and billions of dollars.
Well, the cheapest I saw actually was 10 Exalt, but still 10 Exalt for like a level 24 helm. I mean, it's my endgame helm, but I also don't have 10 Exalt right now, so. Just keep going.
Turned out kind of nice, and I didn't even like. I don't even have all the rolls on it. It's kind of beautiful. That's kind of beautiful. That's so pretty. That's so pretty, my friend. That's so pretty. I found so many jeweler's orbs. Lesser Jeweler Orbs. Like, oh my god.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I know you found 3 before I logged out last night, but...
I think I found 8 so far.
Holy. I need to get more evasion. I started swapping over to evasion yesterday just because I got my ascendancy. It's not so bad when I have the tailwind stacks up because I'm at 50%. But, like, it's not... I mean, you know, 50-50, right? Get hit, you don't. The thing is, when you get hit, the damage with the reflect, I don't have that yet, like spect. So it's... I only have one node and it's like 3% deflect. I'm like, huh, that's not a lot.
3%?
Yeah. Yeah, it's from the, because they added it to one of the nodes. It's the, when you're doing evasion builds, like you go up and you have like enhanced reflexes and bestial skin. Bestial skin is 100% increased evasion rating from your body armor.
Yeah.
And then enhanced reflexes used to be evasion rating with 8% increased dexterity. So like 8% of your total. But they added, oh, it's actually 5%. They added gain deflection rating equal to 5% of your evasion rating.
Well, there's also ones that just increase your deflection rating entirely.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm next to those nodes right now, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I take them right away.
Welcome.
I mean, the elemental ones I took right away, and I love it.
Yeah. No, it's just because the deflection right now, it's either I go deflection or damage, and right now I need damage. Because, like, I'm not trying to bank on getting an insane weapon, right, for leveling. So I kind of want to just get the damage through the tree for now.
Nice try!
Okay. Mr. Boogus, he's a monster.
Oh, the other thing I was wondering last night, I was like playing and I'm like, why are bosses taking so long to kill? I just remembered there was something I was missing for my build. Because the build uses Tempest Flurry with a staff so that I can proc the Tempest Bell. And then basically you Tempest Bell and then you Molten Strike into the bell with the fast attack speed.
Yeah,
So,
the way
like,
they changed the bell, I don't even know if that'll work anymore.
Oh, it does. I've been using it. It's just a bit more damage, just to say, because like Molten Blast on its own.
Ever been on the wrong end of a bombardment?
It's made for like just AoE clear, right?
Ever
So
been on the wrong end of a bombardment? You're about
Face me!
Brace yourself!
Who the hell was that I just like annihilated out of existence? I just completely obliterated somebody and he dropped like every piece of equipment he had on. Kind of embarrassing. Let's go rifle through his stuff. He had 2 rings, an amulet, a belt, boots. Back from the Baba. What's up next, Exalted? We're in Act 4 now. We're rummaging around through the islands. To the islands, man!
Greetings.
1,214. Wow, that is absolutely crazy. Way more life than what I'm at right now. Like by like a miles.
How are you liking your build, by the way, since you got your skill yesterday?
Oh, it's great. It's absolutely great. Like the whole thing is set up really nicely. I mean, you basically just drop your shield wall. I've got the shield wall set up for optimal damage, and I also have it set up to bleed. So, like, that's essentially what's going on. Is I drop the shield wall, I then have shield charge set up for hemicrystals, charge into the shield wall. It makes everything bleed, and then the shield charge explodes, and then rips the bleed off, and then the crystals all pop up like 20 crystals, and then it explodes, and then it does like massive amounts of damage. And it's working really well. I'm using the like the armor break that goes into the negative at the moment, and it seems to be helping out tremendously. I'm not sure if I want to keep it or not. I was researching how it
Let's
works.
equip you for the
Appar-
journey.
Apparently, just like armor mainly only protects you against lower damage hits, the negative also mainly only increases lower damage hits. So, like, if you have a hit that's really low, it gets more of a bonus than a hit that's, like, extremely big. Just the same way that armor doesn't protect very well against big hits, but protects extremely well versus small hits. It's silly. But, like, I guess the hemicrystals kind of actually work really well with it because they're actually, like, 20 small hits as opposed to one giant hit. So it seems to be increasing it rather tremendously. I mean, overall, like, I literally drop a wall and explode it and, like, everything dies. It's pretty beautiful. It's very nice. I like it a lot. That's a pretty decent base. I mean, I know you're like kind of lower level, but it's attack speed with the fizz accuracy. So like you can still roll the fizz and the fizz damage. But it already has one of the fizz rolls and the accuracy. It's not awful. I don't know how close you are to like any of that gear though.
I'll check in a second. I'm
I'll
just
melt
killing
it
the
down.
Chimera right now.
Find a use.
Oh, so you're probably around level 30 then.
35, I think.
So you're about 10 levels away from that base.
Deal.
Double accuracy ring.
No interest. Farewell.
Might break for lunch soon.
Fizz, attack speed, accuracy. Okay, so it's got a double roll of Fizz accuracy. That's not bad.
Yeah, and it has attack speed, but you'd have to roll the other two mods. I don't know.
I mean, it still has room for 2 prefix, so.
Yeah, so I could potentially roll the fizz and the fizz accurate, the fizz flat.
That'd be insane.
I mean, I'll drop it
Need
in the
something,
stash. You
Smith?
can
What
just
can
play
I
with it.
do for you?
Yeah, I'll try and craft it. It already has
A
fit.
fine
Oh,
weapon. Go make some.
I guess if I get a thing that gives flat fizz, right, as opposed to percentage, it should just give it to me.
Well, you can get fizz, and you can get you can flat fizz, and you can get the fizz percentage because it didn't roll the big fizz percentage.
Yeah, I meant with the I'm forgetting the name. The thing, the Regals.
Oh, one of
but
the
not
essences?
the Regals. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know. Is there one that gives damage? I don't have one that gives damage. I got one that gives fire.
Well,
and
it's
accuracy, and I got one that gives dex and strength and.
They used to always have some that gave flat fizz. It wasn't a
I mean,
huge amount, but
I don't have them all, so maybe.
yeah. Essence. Let's see. Actually, can we? Let me see something. Is there an option in the trade for that? Any gem, skill gem, meta gem, jewel, waystone.
How can I?
I have a different plan.
Huh.
Better keep my strength in check.
Blinked and dead.
There's so many essences, but like there's none that.
None shall pass.
I looked up mine. I didn't have one, but I don't have all the essences. So, I mean, technically, there's also the abyssal ones, which are unique. So, like, you could potentially roll the modifier with one of those as well. So,
Fear will best you.
she's like, when are you coming downstairs? Never. I'm just gonna stay up here all day and all night. I don't want to. I mean, as long as I feel fine, I don't care.
I mean, since I'm running Molten Strike, I could do, instead of Flat Fizz, I could also just do Essence of Flame. It seems to give a lot, like just the base one. Not a greater or perfect, but the base one is 2024 to 3237. Seems like a lot of fire damage for like a no level essence. No level requirement.
Sorry, I'm just trying to take care of something she was talking to me about.
Yeah, no worries.
Beep. What were you saying?
I said I could always do Essence of Flame.
For fire damage?
Yeah, it actually gets quite a lot of fire.
No challenge.
For like having no level requirement. It says
There's-
one-handed melee weapon or bow adds 2024 to 3237.
There's a weapon in there, a one-handed weapon in the stash that has a
Protection.
50% elemental damage from its attacks on it. I think that's like nearly a perfect roll. I mean, that could be an interesting one to do it with too.
Yeah.
Because then you could beef up the fire damage with the elemental damage bonus. I know it's in the stash. It was like right next to the one I threw in there for you. It's kind of. Oh no, that's okay. That's an armor evasion. That's actually kind of nice for an armor evasion. Tempted to go armor evasion. I think armor evasion might be one of the strongest builds. The fact that you get deflection and the elemental coverage both at the same time is kind of nuts.
Feel my wrath.
What the hell is this area? It's like. Is your ability a slam?
Oh, projectile.
Well, yeah, it's a projectile. think
AoE projectile fire.
there you will projectile fire. Man of War Tempest. Oh, he got popped. Pop, 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 poppy, pop, pop, poppy, poppy, pop, pop, pop. Deathy, death, and death, and deathy, deathy. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it.
You were no warrior.
I got a rare one of those black fire crossbows. It's not entirely awful. Could be crafted on. Could be crafted on. Yes, the Booga Monster Dog the Extreme. Say, my name is the Boogus, and I'm a monster dog. And you don't gotta tell me, 'cause I smell like a dog. Big old monster, big old monster, big old monster dog. That's right. Did a big old monster dog.
They have some really cool new skills, man. Like they have Forge Hammer.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one that Leon's using.
Forge Hammer?
Yeah, it's like basically like Thor through the hammer, and then like it has some other stuff that happens if you're using slams and stuff.
Yeah, war cries and slams. It just spirals AoEs. That's cool. There's also a volcanic fissure, kind of similar.
Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. Chill Ball got changed. Field Charge got changed. Volcanic Spray or whatever got changed. Or Magma Spray. Yeah, a bunch of them got like updates and changes. And they're saying something about like Magma Spray can like make you move backwards now.
Magma Spray? You mean Molten Blast?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Molten Blast. Yeah, yesterday I was messing around with it. I noticed that. Because like before, how I used to play was like shift click. So you like run backwards and you tap shift to like stay in place and attack, right? But when I hit shift, it made me go backwards instead of forward with Molten Strike. Or yeah, with Molten Strike. So I was like, oh, it's a neat change.
I mean, they did say you could stand still with it now too.
I don't know how, because it's not letting me.
That was one of the things they said they updated, that you can stand still with it and you can move backwards, man. So like it was because it would never let you stand still with it before, which was annoying. Maybe the checkbox in the thing actually works now, because that was one of the things I tried when I first got the skill. Was I went to the G panel, pulled up the ability, and always attack without moving. I tried checking that and it didn't work. Maybe it actually works now. They did mention that it worked, so I mean, I haven't had a chance to test it or anything. So
I didn't even know that was there. Let me try that.
yeah, but originally it didn't work. I remember I tried it myself and it didn't do anything, so it was useless.
Okay, no. So always attack without moving is basically as if you were holding shift, right?
So it just makes you go backwards?
Exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
None may leave this accursed island.
Is this?
Captain, ow, that hurts. Why are you such a rude punk? Hoe bag.
Because basically the only way I found to make it, like, you're not 100% staying in place, but you're basically tapping shift and letting go. So like basically you move forward, move back, move forward, move back, move forward. So you're kind of staying in the same like vicinity.
Oh, I mean, I took a long time and I read I watched the reveal and everything. And I promise you they said you could stand still to that. I don't know how you can do it, but they said that, I remember distinctly them saying, and you can stand still with the ability now, and you can also move backwards with the ability. So like, I mean, the backwards is true. So the other one is true too, I guess. I don't know.
The metal Freya spoke of.
I don't know. I'd have to like go back and look at it because I was pretty sure they even demonstrated it on camera at that particular moment in the reveal. Like they had it up there, and the guy was like standing still when he used it, and then he was moving backwards when he used it. So like it was actually we're actually demonstrating it moving backwards and forwards, and like I don't know. Speaking of hammers, what is that? D20 hammer? Probably a mace. D20 hammer. Yeah, it's the construct hammer. It does kind of look like a D20, doesn't it? I think I said the same thing when I saw it. Yeah, it's called the construct hammer, and it has days on hit. It's got a neat graphics to it.
Return to death!
Bow, 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 bow. Is that it? Have I discovered everything on this island? Certainly looks like it. Yeah, there's a lot of. I'm doing a whole shield character this season. Really neat. Like I have a whole shield wall, and I also have a shield charge. And when I charge through my shield wall, it causes the shield wall to explode and doing massive amounts of damage to all monsters nearby. It's pretty cool. Like the combination of effects is just really neat. And then I also have this ability, which allows me to like ancestrally empower my Doojanks, which gives me like a shield wall kind of explosion thing going on, which is also pretty cool.
What you need?
My boy is dead. I knew. In my heart, I knew. It's been so long. I don't care about getting out of here anymore. Just leave me to die.
Don't give up. Your son would want you to go on.
Perhaps if you can runesmith the Verisium and free me, I can go and see my boy one last time.
Of course, Freya. Newcomer, get the Verisium to Danig, quickly.
Hey.
Goodbye.
You didn't have to bark at me. I was gonna do it anyway.
What can I do? Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. Oh, the marvel of commerce.
That one could be rolled. I feel like that one's okay. These are kind of poopy. Let's disenchant those.
Good day.
I'm
Have
putting
a
that
good day.
rare crossbow in the chest. In the guild stash, where you can meet your fellow man in the guild stash. Ranged weapons. Boop. It looks really odd. It's such an oddly shaped item. Alright, Danig, time to forge some
Freya
dujinks.
Hartland's still around and trapped on Journey's End? How strange. I believe I know the runes that could break that seal.
Strange things are all I see of late.
There we go. That should do it.
More of those specs.
I would
go
Authority,
make some
break,
legends.
and release.
To do such a thing, they must have believed. However, we found them in someone, and I have.
What can I do
How
for
do I like the
you?
trade system? I mean, I just started using it. I haven't
Here's
sold
what I've
anything
got.
yet, so I don't know. My assumption right now is that not a lot of people have made it to Act 4. There's the hardcores and the sweaty boys that are probably in Act 4 right now, but like, you know, a lot of people are probably not in Act 4 at the moment, so most people probably are not using that system yet. Eventually, I'm sure they'll reach the system, and we'll
Good choice.
more, you know, have what I'll be able to play around with the trade system. You can't even use it until you hit Act 4, so.
Good day. Do come again.
I mean, I have it activated though. Like, it's in there. Like, I can go to my hideout. I can play with it. I can tickle it.
It's you.
I could give it the French tickler. The French tickler. I put some items in there too, and just, you know, set it up. What's up, Biosyndrome? You're still in Act 1? Well, I mean, no shame in that. Lots of fun to be had.
You have the Verisium spikes. Quickly, impale these.
Hey, I like snack money. Thank you, Circle of Arrows.
Please, hurry back.
Oh, shite! What's going on?
Kindly.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
This is all an illusion.
None shall pass!
Alrighty then. Well, you know. I mean, I'm having fun, and I'm not really tired, so I'm just gonna keep going. Like, if I have to pull up a third stream, then that's what I'll do. I'll pull up a third stream. Bum, 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 bum. And hey, Darth Microtransaction showed up last night and shot me like 100 gift subs. That was pretty cool. That's a lot of money. Big shout out to Darth for being a homie. I think I outgamed Darth though. He's sleeping and I'm still awake.
Face me!
I've never seen 100 gift subs before. I've seen a lot. I've seen 20. I've seen 10. I've seen a couple 20s in a row, but I've never seen 100. It was actually 101. I went and gave him my Prime sub.
Meek creature!
Do a lot of name.
What's up, Leon?
What's up?
These new bases are kind of cool. I like the graphics on them.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the new zone now.
I like the new zone.
I haven't sold anything in the trade shop yet, but I mean, I think it's because most people just aren't in Act 4 yet. I think it's really what it is.
I literally only put one item on there, and it was a chest with like a low-level chest that had good amount of spirit on it. I put it up for like 3 exalts, just to get some exalts going.
I just put
weapon.
I put a bunch of like decent items in there for like one exalt apiece, and then I had like 110 exalt item that was pretty decent actually. I don't know if you've seen it. I was actually gonna give it to you, but you're like way higher level than it now. I should show it to you just for fun. Bow, 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 bow. What the hell is this? Oh god. Yeah, it's pretty crazy though. It's got +4 skills on it. It's got like physical damage, physical percentage. It's kind of a nutso, like two-handed mace.
You were no warrior.
Where are you linking it?
I'll link it in a minute. I'm trying to finish up this little thing.
Do you remember how much top end it had on it?
I mean, it's lower level, so it's not like.
I mean, it's okay. I had a lower level 2M mace in one of my campaign rooms that has more damage than my current mace.
Oh really? Because of the plus the skills and stuff?
Just the way it rolled, the way it increased fizz roll and the flat fizz, it just had high rolls.
Well, I'll check it. Let me get out of here.
I'm not
fighting
saying
like a million of these
I'm
monsters.
just curious how good it is.
Oh yeah. I wonder if you could like just go to my hideout and pull up my shop. That would be kind of cool.
Probably.
I don't even know if that works that way.
I have 6,036 armor, 75% estimated physical damage reduction, 67% estimated elemental reduction from armor, and I just insta-die in those abyssal depths. Must be chaos damage or something, I don't even understand. I just go down there and instant die. Just like, okay, sure.
I mean, a lot of the times in the abyssal depths, like, I'm getting outnumbered. Like, it doesn't seem like it because some of the monsters are like really identical and they kind of sit on top of each other. But like, some of those bigger ones, like it'll be like 3 or 4 of them at the same time, and it's not a 1-shot; it's like a 4-shot. But they all like use their ability at the exact same time. It's really weird. I had to like run away from them and like string them out a little bit, and then that was when I finally realized. Like after I ran away from the one, I was like, "Oh, it's not 1. This is like 4." And I managed to string them out a little bit, and I managed to kill them one at a time, but like, together they were like unstoppable. It was like fighting the Power Rangers, and they got their Megazord out. Well,
none shall pass.
I mean, the Abyss monsters are fun to fight at least. They're tough. Like the mechanics they have are crazy, and like they have weird abilities that I don't know. It's kind of like freaky. It's freaky.
It's like 95% of the time when PoE releases a new league mechanic, it's way overtuned, and then like a day or 2 in, it gets nerfed, or a week in, it gets nerfed. Like the monsters, they're like, oh, okay, the monsters are doing way too much damage.
Oh, you mean 1-shots is too much? Oh man.
You were no warrior.
And this is the case like 95% of the time, apparently. The hardcore players usually never interact with the league mechanic on day 1. They're like, I'm not going near it. I'm not touching it.
It's silly. I got blown up by a ship. I mean, literally blown up by a ship. I was just like running around in this area in Kedge Bay, and stepped on a ship. There were some treasure chests on the ship. I clicked on the treasure chest. The whole ship blew up. Like literally, the entire ship blew up. And yeah, it said you have died to an explosion, and that was it. I was like, oh, okay. Ow.
Right. This one boss is farming me, so it's okay.
It's like, ow.
His auto attacks are literally one shots, so I mean, you understand what I'm supposed to do, like how I'm supposed to survive these things.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Like, what the hell is this area? This area is freaking ginormous.
I've no more room.
Where am I going? Like, where am I even going? I don't even know where I'm going. This is stupid. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going and going. What's up, Dusk Slice? What's
Leo,
up?
have you picked up
My
Have you
homie?
found a thrill steel yet?
I do remember a little bit of
Yeah.
You were no warrior. Need mana.
Well, that guy got freaking bodied. Way to go, punk. You thought you were tough, but you just died. Like a punk, and you look like a punk. And I'm pretty sure that you are a punk. Your mama is a punk too, and you look like one too. And I'm pretty sure that you're a mother. Oh, I'm sorry. Rum bum 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 bum. Cody been sleeping all day long.
What can
all
I do? Let's
night
deal.
long.
What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce.
Man,
It's always nice doing business with you.
it's kind of neat. Ooh, a pair of boots that have armor applies also to elemental damage. That's kind of neat. Gargantuan life flask that has 0.2 charges per second. Oh, but I got this stupid life recovery from minions crap. I guess I can throw that in the stash.
Done. Until next time.
Dude, what? I don't understand. How does he have a one-shot, or how much more armor and life I get? And this is one of those new map bosses too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one of the ones you have to uncover that they showed. Like the Citadel's sister, brother Citadels from the interludes or whatever.
Welcome to the Forge.
Yeah.
I've forged perhaps go make some legends.
This is how legends are made.
Tier map, is it?
It's not even a tier map, it's just the interlude.
Oh,
Hail!
that sounds fun.
Ooh, that's a nice shield. I like that a lot. That's a nice.
That'll keep you
I
alive
like that
in
a
a pinch.
lot. That's a very good one. I like
Farewell.
it. I like it.
I'm wishing I was Evasion right now. To go Evasion, Energy Shield on our warrior.
Man, look at his shield base, Leon. Look at that beautiful thing. Start, but man, that's beautiful. It's so pretty.
It's nice. That's not.
It's a good start.
This is my current shield I literally just got like 10 minutes ago. I wish it rolled life instead of the physical thorns thing. What if I throw one of those jawbones at it? What happened?
I also found these boots I was just about to try and like see if I could craft. Hopefully I can get some move speed on them, because that's a nice healthy amount of armor elemental damage there. That's just beautiful. The beautiful that is. It's a beautiful. Look at it. It's a beautiful. It's a beautiful. I don't want to go to the hideout real quick, and oh yeah, I was going to show you that mace too. Yep, 66,666 hooves.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Here it is right here. They rolled, it's like, I don't know, it's just a really well rolled mace. Rolled Wraith Blunt. 87% physical, 42% elemental, 4 skills, and then it still has 1 prefix and 1 suffix left. I threw it up for 10 Exile just to see if somebody would snag it, but it's kind of beautiful actually. It's kind of beautiful.
Yes?
What's the last guy I have to kill? I don't know how to be tanky.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, there you go. I just used the essence on it to get an armor roll. So now it's got 283. So it's already looking good. Still got 2 suffixes and a prefix left. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We need 1, 2, 3, so we need 3.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, first suffix cold res. second prefix. Maximum life. How is that a tier 9 roll for maximum life? It's 19. It doesn't make any sense. There's no way that's a tier 9 roll. How does that make any sense? It doesn't make any sense. What skills did I level early on? Kind of just attack things with the basic attack for a little while until I managed to get Rake. Then I used Rake for a little while until I got access to Shield Wall. Or, yeah, no, sorry, Rake and Shield Charge. And then I just basically used Shield Charge alone. And then I just spammed Shield Charge until I got access to Shield Wall. Like, honestly, a lot of the warrior skills just don't really do it for me. They're poopy. They're not the greatest little doojanks in the world.
I immediately regret my decision. I mean, start with warrior. May change in the end game, but it's so painful. 6-button combo to do less damage than I could do with auto attack.
6-button combo. That's a lot of buttons.
How do you check desecrations? You can only do that in Act 4, right?
The Act 2 place that we talked about yesterday? Is that what you mean?
Oh, and the Mastodon Badlands?
Yep.
I don't think I did that. I'll go do that now.
Okay. Just get one shot. Just get one shot.
Is it in the Mastodon Badlands? Is that what I'm looking for something in here?
Mm-hmm. It's like a cave entrance to a different zone.
Okay.
Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Man, that didn't turn out like super awful. I'm kind of depressed about that stupid 19 maximum life roll, but it's alright. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse.
Hail.
Hello.
You're still awake.
I'm still awake.
I don't feel like I actually got any sleep.
Hey Leo, it's not the bone pits, is it?
No.
That's the next. Oh, okay.
So the Essence of the Abyss removes a random modifier, augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Equipment Mark of the Abyss Lord, what is that? Oh, it desecrates the item.
What's new?
Abyss. Dang. Looking at like the current prices and stuff, trying to figure things out. Kind of surprised there's no Topatantes up there already. There's none in stock. Corrupted essence. Interesting.
Can I help?
I'm messing around in the shop trying to see what I can look at.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Any takers? Undead Chaos Necromancer is online. One Necromancer to rule them all and in the darkness bind them.
Hail.
Let's get our booty cheeks back to where we belong. Speak to Tujin. I take the treasure map to Mikado. Oh, God. Oh my God, it's been a while since I've done that. Cody, your butthole stinks. So that's not nice. I'm having fun in the new act.
Well,
good.
It's just playing around.
Let's equip you for the journey. There's more where that came from. Farewell.
That's a beautiful plate. Ooh, that's beautiful. Oh man, look at that already. Don't have any exalts to beef it up, but it doesn't even matter. It's already better. It's already better than the one that I was using. Like it's
pretty.
I'm just gonna take mine and shove it in the stash. I'm not even gonna like think twice about it. Let's move on. I'll get some when I get some exiles. I can throw it in there. Put some runes in it or something for the time being.
Missing something.
Actually got a green essence. I mean a green, sorry, emotion. I got a red emotion, a purple, a yellow, whatever that is, like yellow, green, and then a green. Actually I got an envy. Yeah, envy, paranoia, greed, guilt, and ire. It's full of corridors and porcupines. Those aren't your favorite? I thought those were your favorite. I thought you loved corridors and porcupines.
I should have known something was off about all that. In my younger days, I'd never been fooled by such a charlatan.
We both were fooled. There was no way to know.
Aye, perhaps. Nonetheless, the fog is cleared and a Kalguran always pays up. As promised, this is for you.
Hey, 13
Fancy a
gem.
different colour?
Nice.
Make it happen.
Like level 30 gems, but it's level 52, my friend, and I can't use it yet. No, no.
My quadrillas.
You don't like quadrillas? Oh man.
No.
I thought you
You're the one who
loved.
did this. I expect
It's evil.
I thought you loved quadrillas.
Yes? What's this? A part of a map? Huh. Let me know if you find more of it. Go well.
What possessed you to break our ancestral binding? You have released Tekaru, the Deceiver! Now he's free to wreak havoc on Rayclast once more. I should take your head where you stand.
I mean,
You will do no such thing.
his name is the Deceiver.
How were we to know? Even I knew nothing
Outsider,
of that prison or what
approach
was
me.
held there.
It was the concern of chieftains and the Hatsungo, not those who reject the way.
So, you must be the local chieftain.
Yes, I am Tavakai, chieftain of the Tsukuhama tribe. These waters belong to the Karui. You, along with the Kalgurans, are our guests. And your welcome is already wearing thin.
The Deceiver fooled us. There was no way to know.
You should have been wary. And, if you weren't trespassing on our shores, it would never have happened. Consider this your first and last warning. He showed promise when he arrived on our shores. I saw the warrior within, but
speed,
I will
blue boots.
never forgive him for allowing the hunt of our sacred whale.
Danig has spoken to me of this. He tried to stop it, but he was too late. He regrets that it ever took place.
I did not know that. Either way, the Kalguran monster that is King's March is too large for any one man to fully control. Kanu was always headstrong, loud and disrespectful, all the makings of a great warrior. He threw it all away to work for the Kalgurans. We have lost many to foreign causes. That's why Ngakanu is now off limits to outsiders.
Ah, I understand now.
Yes, I expected you would. We cannot afford to lose more of our young to these dangerous ideas.
Oh, yeah? What about Makaru?
It is disappointing to see our young abandoning the way and becoming what? Work hands? For the Kalgurans? It is ridiculous! She could be so much more!
She will make a name for herself in her own way.
Ugh. The first Karui captain of some outsider's fleet. Is there really honor in that? I doubt it. Kanu rejected us to be a lowly first mate, as they call it. I know his father. He is deeply ashamed. The youth these days are more foolish than ever. Tsukuhama tasked his tribe, my tribe, with keeping that deceiver in his prison. Our sacred duty kept us in this region, even though we longed for the sea. But it is good that we stayed.
Why was he not guarded further?
That binding had stood the test of time. We tried posting warriors to keep watch over the prison. He'd drive them mad. They'd throw themselves into the sea. Instead, we allowed his fog to wreak its havoc, and in turn, keep him hidden. Besides, I had no idea Kalguran runes could undo our ancestral binding. Yet another reason for us to not get along.
It was an unfortunate series of mistakes.
For untold generations, he slept soundly in that prison. But the deceiver woke from his slumber 20 years ago and has been causing more and more problems ever since. The fog, crashing ships, foul dreams, cursed voices. Even one of our elders fell for his lies and went missing. But it will be much worse now that the deceiver is free, thanks to you. Yes, you are all guests here on these waters. Waters that have belonged to us since the beginning of time. Our way is our identity. It is beyond life and death. The way gave us the strength to endure all the horrors of Rayclast. Corruption, disease, slavers. Ugh, never again.
I understand. As a child, my back was branded by foul hands. Some of my earliest memories are of pain. I vowed never to be weak again.
Then my words are not wasted on you. Now, it is your choice, and you choose to be strong. Strength is the key. And yet here we are. Slowly but surely, outsiders forsake us. The Val, the Eternal Empire, and now, the Kalgurans. I thought their leader Danig was true of heart, until he allowed the harvest of our sacred whale, and it was all downhill from there. 20 years ago, we allowed only 4 Kalgurans to stay here, and now look at this place. Remember, you are a guest.
Okay, well, how was I supposed to know it was the deceiver? Okay, I didn't know.
He deceives.
Yes.
Like, bruh, his name is the deceiver.
Where to?
What do you think he did? He deceived me. I didn't have any control over it. He deceived me.
Lower the anchor.
It's this horrible one that one-shots you.
Ahoy!
Mighty Silverfest. The joys.
Here we are.
I actually hate this boss.
This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Phew, impatient, aren't you?
Got you! Foul beast!
Ahoy!
Where'd he go?
Damn.
No, there we
This
go.
whole act has like a Robinson Crusoe or like Treasure Island vibe to it.
I like the one city you go to. We got those pretty cool.
Anybody have an iron room, by any chance?
I've used them all up.
Yeah, those are the most popular ones. Armor and weapon.
What the hell is that? Elephant tortoise. Why you gotta be so rude, elephant tortoise? What did I do to you? Existed? How dare you exist in my direction? How dare you exist? I want something sweet so bad. I don't know why. I feel like I'm sweet craving. I like nothing sweet up here except for this. A king size payday bar. Chocolate on it.
I actually killed the stupid thing. God, I hate that boss.
I think I ran into a brand new player.
Why is his name brand new player?
Nah, well I bought this from him for 1 out. And he goes, "You're a Deadeye, why mace?" I'm like, because you can play with any weapon you want?
And because it's 1 out. Pretty nice one, right?
Yeah, I just need a iron rune and then 2 or 3 more whetstones, I guess. It doubled my damage. I went from 400 to 800 molten strikes. So.
Let's check the PoE build. See where I go next.
Nice try!
Look at these chameleon lizards over here. What's up, Andrew Robin? Thanks for the follow, man.
Open Strike doesn't have a slam tag, does it? I doubt
Which
it.
one?
What
happens
this
here?
ability you're using.
Where have the people gone?
No. Ginger has the same thing. It's projectile fire and I forget what the other thing is. AoE. AoE
We're gonna
projectile
try
fire. Try what?
Try combining the 2 Azure skills into one.
Oh, you're talking about Thor's and then the other one, the Fisher?
Need mana!
It would be cool if they made it so Thor's hammer, when you shot it and it landed in the ground, was a slam.
Yeah.
So then you could, because then you could like Fisher, shoot that, proc it, pull it out.
It is a
proc
slam.
Oh, is it?
It's a slam.
Oh, is it?
Yep. Give you a set for boosted and all that jazz.
What's the base crit on a quarterstaff? Like 5%?
Roundabouts. Some, it's, I think higher, like 6 on some. It just depends, I think, on the base.
Look at that.
10.
Oh,
Yeah.
must be a new one then.
No, they had, well, that staff is new, but they had ones that had 10%. They vary from like 5 to 10. It's like 5, 7, 10 for staffs.
So I found this area. Let's see if I can get any upgrades.
Out of mana.
Oh. Extra physical damage. Ah.
No warrior.
Uh-oh. In Abyssal Depths. Okay. Wakapanu Island.
That's not what he said in the video.
What did he say?
Demonetized island. There's like someone like edited, put together all the streamers reacting to him saying that island name. It's hilarious. What did you just say?
A Wakapanu, what? Wakapinu? Wakapinak? That was funny.
Okay, why the volcanic slam's not setting off the forge hammers? Do they not interact with each other?
Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield attacks to create shockwaves. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield attacks to create shockwaves. Use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and receive the Guard buff, which protects your life. Fortifying Cry also empowers your next few shield attacks to create
I need all new gear. Like every piece of gear. Every single item I'm just gonna replace.
Start doing that with
Nothing's working. New gear, refresh.
Level 34, most of my stuff's level 10.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, that's quite low.
Do you have any gold? You can literally buy gear from vendors.
I just haven't found better stuff.
Well, that's why I said, do you have any gold? Because you can buy gear, you can gamble. Vendors are very good at the campaign.
Oh yeah, I've been checking them each time.
Meek creature.
Look here, Hoochie Mama. Oh, Exalt, nice. Soul, you don't need my soul.
Chinchilla. These? Bubonic Trail.
Weakling.
Your mum's a bubonic trail.
Monster had an attack called Bubonic Trail.
Sounds terrible.
Sounds like poop coming out of his butt. That's what that sounds like. Sound like a poop butt.
I'm becoming the weapon I was born to craft.
Good girl. Well done. Look at it. Happy? Making fun?
Hate defines us all. We do not suffer in the earth. We thrive.
Out of mana.
Hate defines us all.
Hate defines us all, they say.
Who said they needed an iron rune?
I do.
Everybody. No, I'm just kidding. It was Zinner's.
I will put one in the guildy stash.
Oh, thanks.
It's in the currency tab. It's
Oh wow.
the only one I got. Hopefully it helps.
It was pretty decent. Other than the thorns damage, this armor turned out really good. It's not bad at all. I gotta go back to town and sell off. Got so much crap on me, like holy Jesus. Holy Jesus in heaven. Holy Jesus.
Coffee.
Man, I can't believe I'm almost at 12 hours on the second stream.
Welcome.
You crazy sir.
I've forged a few fineries.
Oh. That's kind of cool. I never saw that base before. Look at that base.
No harm done. Farewell.
That's different. Always hits. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if that would work for you, like if you got like +4.
Just says always hits.
And then makes your shield always hit. That could be interesting.
Why miss when you can hit?
Exactly. Okay, so now I'm in Venom Crypt. Wait, why am I in the Venom Crypts? Didn't I already do the Venom Crypts? I'm so confused. Yeah, I already did the Venom Crypts. I don't need to go there.
Got a pretty decent evasion helmet. It's got really high evasion. I don't know about like all the stats being the most amazing thing, but 317 is pretty high. Put that in the helmet section.
I'll grab that. That's better than mine.
So glad I got a coffee.
There's a helmet. Oh yeah, glove, helmet, boot. Yeah.
What?
Pretty easy to put them all together. Doesn't hurt anything.
So I need to open this waterways.
Oh, you're at the lever boss.
At the infested barrens at the moment.
Walking on hail.
Walking on sunshine.
Whoa, whoa. I think I might have to invest in some mana leech. Ice Shot's pretty mana intensive.
Do come again.
I told you it was. Especially if you're using Barrage.
Not at the moment. Can't afford it with the mana.
People are listing a lot of stuff in Chaos Orbs, apparently.
Yeah.
Chaos Rush don't have tiers, I don't think. Oh, finally a tier 4 support gem. I know there was something specific I needed in the tier 4 section. Something very specific, and I can't remember what it was.
Out of identify growls. Let's go to town. Let's just keep moving forward for now. Really? Another dead end? This place is terrible. Hey, lesser jewelers up. Lovely. Alright, I'll see.
Yeah, infested baron. What the hell did I just push?
I'm in
How do you-
infested barons too. I have no idea.
No. There's something on the nub pad that I just hit by accident. It made my mini map go like huge.
Plus and minus.
What's in that Azag bog?
Spirit?
Need
Okay,
something.
nice.
What can I
Oh,
do
okay,
for you?
done.
Already well. I should have trusted my instincts. I knew something was strange about that situation. I suppose this confirms the Heartlands are long dead.
My father taught me to help those in need. Lying is their dishonor, not ours.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to find ourselves
I'm
in
not
open
in the
warfare,
infested
but
barons, I'm,
Tavakai has
just
recently
before
slowed
it.
trade and
I'm doing,
restricted us to the docks at their settlement. That
Wow,
whale incident
Joaquin
certainly
or
didn't
whatever.
help.
What
The horrible
whale
guy
incident?
that one hit you.
Our king commanded one of our vessels to hunt and harvest
Whatever
meat
that
from a
name is,
sacred whale,
yeah, with the
knowing
big-
full well what it
Yeah,
meant
he
to the
hurts.
Karui.
I had to
By
kite
the
him
time I
round in a
found out,
circle.
I was already
But
too
right
late.
now, I'm gonna
Tavakai
do
hasn't
the
spoken to me since.
fire res guy in there.
Survive.
Fire res? Maybe I missed something. Oh. I could always backtrack if I need to.
It's that stone lizard guy who breathes fire all over the place, and he drops the thing that you click on in your inventory, and it gives you +10 to fire res.
Sounds rude.
I think I missed that. Yeah, I missed that. I will have to have a look for that. And that's in where?
Wow, Keem's Machinarium.
Okay. I'll go back there after. I'll get this place done, and then I'll go back there because I really need fire res.
shall pass!
Have an additional socket. Okay.
That's a pretty cool. It's a pretty nice helmet.
Rift shelter.
This thing res, but can't have everything.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if you need res.
True.
Like when you have,
Oh, yeah,
if you get yourself like 100% of that stuff, it's like the elemental damage does basically nothing.
More damage.
Circlet. I haven't seen that before. That's got to be a new base. It's cool looking. I bet you it's got a good graphic on your head.
Yeah.
That's kind of an interesting maze. Oh, baby. Screw that one. Look at this one. Holy Jesus. That's nice. 85% increased elemental damage and 21 to 33 cold. With crit. And attack speed. That's, and it has a prefix left. I could roll another prefix on there, see if it gets the fizz.
Oh, I found the boss.
Or another element would be really nice too. Like
I got it.
either way.
I just crafted that one. Rolled huge fire damage on it.
Oh wow.
And look at the crit base crit on it.
4.23. Yeah.
Oh, 4.23. Yeah.
Doesn't matter because you literally can't use a two-hand mace in maps because you insta die as soon as you whip it out.
Whip it out!
Almost like giant plug is necessary. You just
Whip it, whip it, whip it out. Whip it, whip it, whip it out. One, two, gotta whip it, 3, 4, gotta whip it.
You gotta treat it like a quarterstaff. You gotta go like energy shield evasion as a warrior to just run around with a two-hand mace. Armor does not cut it with a two-hander out.
I mean, it's the same thing about with like Diablo 2. Like, Diablo 2 was the same way. If you didn't have enough defense to like effectively stop the attacks from hitting you, like block essentially functions as defense in that situation. So like if you don't have enough, it just doesn't do anything. They laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you.
Hogwarts is evil. Like with my 16 fire res, she is evil.
Temporal bubble is gonna be the worst thing ever invented.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's pretty bad for melee. It's really bad for melees.
Especially two-hand maces.
Can't even move.
I feel like I can't get an attack off. I feel like I'm so weak and I can't get an attack off. It's like, who thought this was a good thing? Deflection chest.
A what?
Deflection, armor, evasion, deflection. I kind of like need deflection in my life. I feel like 40% flat to everything is just god tier.
Ooh, Mirage Archer could be
Oh,
fun.
wow. Anybody running armor evasion?
Probably will be.
I'll drop those in the stash.
I'll have to definitely try this Mirage Archer. 60 spirit reservation though, damn. Well, I've nearly got enough. I've got 53 spare. Could actually probably put on another head.
Did you do the Azak bog already?
Yep, I've got my spirit. Yeah, just did it. I'm gonna go back to.
Fair
I want
enough.
to sell
Do
stuff
come
first.
again.
I need to buy some wisdom scrolls. Check vendor quickly.
I really like crafting with the higher tier things, like the tier 2 augments and stuff. That's how I crafted that mace. It's really nice. It's good armor.
Keep forgetting that I can go to the hooded one and identify stuff for free.
What does a scroll of wisdom do? It's just an ID scroll.
Need to keep remembering to do that.
Same thing as D2. They got Fakered Cane and they got the
Fakered Cane.
Scrolls of Wisdify.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I mean, that's his name. That's his name, Fakered Cane. I mean, nobody's under any illusions.
This.
Oh, I just hit a temporal bubble with chill, dude. That's that's okay.
Yeah.
I just stopped attacking all of a sudden. I was like, awesome.
0.
Herald.
What they need to do is they need to put a minimum speed. That's what they need to do. Like the minimum
Or you
allowable
can't-
speed, where you can't go below that amount.
Yeah.
Because I think what's happening is if the slow is enough, I think you're actually hitting 0.
Yeah, so you just know you can't attack. You're attacking at like negative 50 frames a second.
It's negative attack speed. You're pulling your mace back towards your character.
You're like sheathing it.
Fear will best you!
Like, oh, temporal bubble, I gotta sheath my mace. Mr. Rogers, help.
Just walking through the jungle, killing all the monsters.
Another settlement destroyed. Something is very wrong here.
Karui
Karui.
We reached
It's,
these shores under the first
The
full
jawbones yet,
moon.
or whatever?
Tassalio
No, I
made the
haven't.
sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us
Or the
living
ribs.
wood, and
I just
Valakor
got
was kind.
2 nod ribs.
We sang for the
for,
bounty of our
desecrating
new
armor.
home in Turamakor,
into the beautiful Ara Hongri as she watched from Lami Hua's palace in the sky. We found
Saving them for
abandoned homes.
a bit.
Others lived here before us.
Oh, an arcane strong
This
box.
was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues
Guarded by
until much
aberrations of
later.
chaos. Contains an additional unique item.
Half the time that never worked last season. Good luck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Too bad. Guessing it's bad.
Oh no!
Well, it's like the stuff. I'm in Joaquim's Machinarium, so like, there's nowhere to move. They just spawned a bunch of elites and stuff on me, trapped me in there. Like I couldn't even leap slam out of it. I was like, what?
Are you using a shield? No,
Nope.
no, who am I kidding?
No, it's a
This is
what?
Xeners, you never use a shield. He's the shieldless wonder over there. That's why he dies all the time.
Yep.
He doesn't get hit.
You just gotta go fast, bro.
Ever
Go
gets hit.
fast.
Never,
Just gotta go
ever
fast.
gets
Hidden
hit.
treasures serve no one.
I was gonna say that you could have used the new shield knockback thing to save your life, but you don't have a shield on, so it's actually really cool. But yeah, what do you care?
Nah. It's kill or be killed.
It's usually be killed.
Usually be killed. Yeah, that's correct. This guy's name is Warlimp. What kind of name is Warlimp?
You went to war and beat them.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Am I getting health regen from striking or pots? Or I mean, I have some health regen on the board, a decent amount of it, and then I also have some health regen on my gear, like 3.1 there, and I've got like 2.6 there, and I think there was some on my armor, but I recently swapped out the armor. And then I have some on the board too, percentage based, and various other points. I mean, Warrior's pretty easy to get, like, life regen with. Plus, I'm also using my potions when I need to. Which is another way you can get some more. Shark Pit? What the hell? It says Shark Pit on the map.
So buyer has to pay the fee? How's this work?
Feel my wrath!
They changed lightning infusement
Cody.
to lightning attunement.
That's a little much, buddy. You shaking the whole house. Shaking the whole house.
Bake and bake. Well, I got a unique wand. It's garbage. And corrupted. Awesome.
It's nice when they drop pre-garbage.
Yep. I mean... I don't know. Got a lot of spell damage.
Sure, it might be nice for someone that's,
charge.
you know.
Spell damage, critical hit chance for spells, mana per enemy kill, 20% chance to not destroy corpses when consuming corpses. The hell is this shark pit thing?
So I need to go back to that previous place.
The virus. What's that, Windfury? Stay up for another 24 hours?
Let's go.
I need to get the Azog Bog ASAP.
Never go to sleep. Never go to sleep. Wow, 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 wow.
Where did I need to go to?
Wackings.
Whack'ems?
Whack'ems.
Whack-a-mole Keen.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to pronounce his name. Joaquim's Machinarium.
Where the hell is that?
It's, you know where the Chimera is?
It's not in Act 3, is it?
Yeah, it's in Act 3.
Uh-oh. Windfury is the knights who say nay.
Oh, okay, so I need to get to the Chilmore wetlands. I haven't gotten there yet. Okay.
The Epic Essences are actually good now. Like, I'm using them. I want them.
Yeah, the essences are good, and I'm seeking them out, like the specific ones that I need. It's good. I like them. I think they're going to be popular now, like instead of like how they were before, which is basically like the lesser ones were completely useless and nobody ever used them, and like even the other ones like tended to be kind of poo-pooed upon for like many reasons. I feel like now they're in a better place in general. Like actually used early on, and the higher ones seems like they're actually useful too.
Stop chilling me. I like my attack speed.
A giant tortoise, made of tortoise. I do not know why, but he's a tortoise. Oh, come on down, and you can see a big tortoise with a tortoise. Ugly tortoise. Your tortoise is ugly. He looking like a shoe. Not the good shoe either, the bad shoe, the one the dog chew up. A petrified pirate. Let me guess, he's got one of the maps that I need. Oh, hello, Asbury Spirit.
Out of mana.
This is terrible.
It's auto attack.
You need a lot of gold to trade. Like to do the auto trade thing. It's crazy.
No mana.
Yep. Oh, I gotta fight this guy now.
What the hell is going on with this Asbury Spirit? He's like being haunted by like 3 different spirits at the same time. Like I kill him and then he gets another spirit, and then I kill him and then he gets another spirit, and then I kill him and he gets another spirit, and he keeps like resurrecting and grabbing another spirit. It's freaking crazy. Dude has 4 spirits possessing him right now, and he's doing massive amounts of damage.
Fear will best you.
Got him.
Out of mana.
His name is Scumfade too, which is so appropriate for a monster that seems to be cheating.
Oh, great. The monsters do damage as extra chaos. I have no chaos res. GG me.
Well, at least you found out your problem. I'm still trying to figure out what mine is. Don't say shield.
Oh my freaking god, he's still alive.
Not him.
But I don't know what you guys are talking about. When I do slash, what is it? Slash death?
Dude, look at the freaking mods on this thing. I just
Yeah,
took a
okay,
screenshot on it. Like, he keeps getting more mods.
My thing says you have died 0 times. There's a 3 in front, but that doesn't matter.
There is so much loot on the ground right now. I've killed this same elite like 6 times.
I just keep killing it. Yeah, was it a unique strongbox?
No. No, it wasn't. It's an Asmeri Spirit.
I don't know then. 2 more weapons, so no, I'm looking at it.
His name is Scumface. This is the most epic battle I've ever had with a random elite monster. He is literally possessed by every single Asmeri Spirit right now. Oh
so
my
cool,
dear Lord Jesus. He's still chasing me. Now he has the Howling Ape too. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, why are you so OP? Dude, he's like not even taking any damage anymore.
You said that thing's in the Chimral wetlands and the fire res.
Not in the wetlands, you have to go. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly.
I just got to the Chimral wetlands.
Yeah, Chimeral wetlands, and you're looking for. That's where the Temple of Chaos is for your second Ascendancy. And you're looking at for Joaquin's Machinarian. You're just gonna run around until you find like a Chimera, until the Chimera drops a temple.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus, is he finally dead?
Nope.
It's insane.
He's gonna revive as a
It's
ginger.
absolutely insane. I've never fought somebody like that. There's so much loot on the ground, I can't even pick it all up. Like, I literally cannot pick it all up. Okay, so I got a Bear Talisman. I got a Primate Talisman. I got a Chance Shard. I got a unique Ruby Ring. The Crackle Creep.
It's exceptional.
Special effect is ignites you inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. Fear the fire that spreads like a plague. That looks insane for a fire build.
Hey,
and it
guess
has
what I'm
fire
playing?
damage on it, and it also has... Ah, yeah, that looks insane. Hold on, I got like 1,000 more items here. A
That's
tier
one of
2
the,
spear, a hefty quarterstaff, a crossblade spear.
I think that brings from Path of Exile.
Freaking like
the-
a trillion items sitting on the ground right now.
I think that's from the first Path of
I
Exile.
can't. There's
that
no
ring.
way I'm even gonna be able to pick all this up. This is crazy. I can't even see it all.
I just walked
Another
into a
bear
toxic
talisman.
bloom. This toxic bloom's kind of scary.
There's like 4 rare blackfire crossbows on the ground. There's like 3 rare artillery bows on the ground. Like it's I don't even know what's going on my screen. It's just gonna take me like 4 or 5 trips back to town to like process all this stuff and look at it.
Fine, man. It could be currency.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do. But like, it's gonna take me like several trips here, so I guess let's start tripping.
I'm gonna watch it with
There's a
you. I'm
rare
gonna go
Morning
make
Star
coffee and
too. Like, dude, that was insane. I think I should clip that or something. Like, I'm gonna put a clip that on the
I've
Doojank
not
so
seen
to
one
remind me
get that
where it
many
is.
before.
Dude, it was every single spirit. It was all the Asmeri spirits, and every time I killed it, it got another spirit, and then it just kept reviving with another spirit until there was no spirits left. I assume. And then the last one dropped me the Crackle Creek, the Crackle Creep ring.
Ring's a good one, especially as it's quite low level.
Okay, wand. Poopy. Okay. Crossblade spear. It's got lots of accuracy. That could be decent for the Amazon build. That one also could be decent for the Amazon build.
Found the Temple of Chaos. I'm guessing that's where I need to go.
One sucks.
That's for your second ascendancy. You can just walk in, grab the waypoint, and then
Grab
go
the
back
waypoint.
out. Yeah.
I haven't even done my first ascendancy yet, so yeah.
Done. Come back soon.
I'm not sure. Leo, you still there?
What's up, bro? How are you?
If he does Temple of Chaos, will it give him both ascendancies?
I think so. I forget though. I've never skipped it.
I can't remember. I'll do it later.
You're way over leveled that first ascendancy. You should just go do
Oh
it.
yeah, I know.
That might be part of your problem too. You need that power up.
Yeah, it gives you a lot of bonuses. What's up?
I'm near enough one-shotting monsters. I'm not having an issue with damage. And my survivability's got a lot better. Like, it's still not great, but it's better since I got the what do I call it?
You're just a no ascendancy guy. I got it. All right, yeah. You just beat the game, no ascendancy. You just bragged to us.
Deflection.
We're sitting here dying. You're just like, I'm no ascendancy guy.
Well, I got deflection now, so it's helped a lot.
Like, I beat the game as a ranger. They're like, huh? You mean Deadeye? They're like, nah, ranger, man.
I'm trying a couple of those uniques I saw you guys put in there that were Sorc stuff.
Are they helping?
Take whatever you want.
Damage goes down a little bit, but that twig focus is nice. Like that 20% chance for energy shield recharge to start when you kill an enemy is pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. What are you playing?
Cold Sorc.
Oh, nice.
And whoever put that silk robe armor in there is awesome. That 31 spirit with the faster energy shield recharge rate, that shit is awesome.
How can I be of aid?
No idea.
Thank you.
Actually,
I put like a million items in there. It's probably me.
Same.
It's probably me. That's a nice spear. It's good enough for the guild stash, I think. So I'll slap that in there.
I just posted it. It's probably worth slamming, huh? Glyph Shroud.
Does this guy have a Kamehameha beam? Like, and there's like 3 of them Kamehameha. Like,
where did you post it?
May.
Get Kamehameha, bro. Like,
Why don't you just
what's
post
wrong
it in
with
guild chat?
It's Chaos Kamehameha. It's way more dangerous than Goku's
Get
blue one.
Kamehameha. What's wrong?
Chaos
What's wrong
Kamehameha.
with you?
Chaos Kamehameha.
What
Oh,
is
yeah, with the
wrong
parrot.
with you? Oh my god, I'm literally still sorting through these items that I found. Like, there's like 1,000 items.
I've nowhere
This
to
is
get
ridiculous.
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
It's
I think it's probably
ridiculous.
worth the next haul.
I don't know why I picked that up.
Oh, well, I did up the level to 28.
How can I?
Well, here for a
I got
deal.
10 life regen, though.
The finest available.
No, I can't wear it. Oops.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's not very nice. That's very nice. Oh, that's so nice. Ooh, look at that one. That's super nice. Look at that. 97% increased elemental damage, 3 to 82 lightning, with some cold and crit. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's like something I might be able to use.
That's not bad.
Done. Come back
It
anytime.
is going in the stash. Putting the crossbow in there, and I also have 2 pretty decent, like.
Thank you.
I go back and get some more. Keep on picking up more of this junk, cause there's so much on the ground. And I don't know what to do, 'cause it's taking up all the land, and I can't even figure out where the items are. 'Cause there's way too many items by far.
Be nice that when I run out of mana, if I just do normal attack instead, like when I'm using ice shot. That'd be nice. So if you run out of mana, you instead of just stopping attacking, you just do standard normal attack.
There's a support you can put on that says it can use the ability with no mana or something like that. I forgot what exactly how it's worded.
Oh, apparently I got to kill some Chimera. Ew.
Yep.
Okay.
What
Oh
can
nice,
I do for
you're a
deal?
cold person.
Fair enough. Until next time.
Where'd you go?
Better keep my strength in check.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Have a good day.
Okay. I think that was pretty much everything. Like, well, let's check the mace. Check that mace.
Ah, you got frozen Chimera.
Check that mace. Check that mace. Check them all for like high plus the skills. That's what I'm looking for. Nope. I guess technically I can roll them too.
Where'd he go? Oh, third column.
Okay. What the hell is the singing caverns?
None shall pass!
Probably the boss again. That's funny.
Creature!
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn,
This is
there is
interesting.
nothing there.
Nocturne wooden buckler. Is that the one that the parry one?
Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, they fixed parry. It's a lot better than it was when it launched. So I mean, it's definitely something that could potentially be played around with. It's probably a lot better now.
Okay, so I killed the Chimera and got some weird ultimatum thing. Now let's see what to do next.
Crab shell cavern.
I feel like I found a thing for fire. Maybe it's hiding somewhere. Let's have a look down here.
These weird things on the map that don't seem to have any purpose. Like the shark area over there, or like the crab shell cavern.
Shark has a purpose. The crab, I don't think he gives a reward. I think he's just random loot. I think he's just like a special, unique kind of thing. But the shark has a
there's
purpose.
nothing there when I go down there.
The crab?
Yeah, I went down to the crab shell
the
cavern.
shark.
Unless it's just that regular monster that I killed.
The shark, you have to go to the ocean in his little lair, and it's a little boss fight.
Oh, okay.
The crab just comes out of a cave, and it's like a special rare. But remember, the ones that have the plus symbol is the ones that give you like the passives and the spirit and stuff.
Yeah.
I know which locations in Act 4 give you it. I memorized it now that I did it.
I'm running out of time on the stream.
That voice, it's beautiful. And
Let's try!
Oh my god, there's Metroids in here.
Are you sure it's in the wetlands?
What are you looking for, man?
Something that apparently gives fire res.
No, it's not in the wetlands. Once you kill the Chimera, he drops a key. There's a temple there that with a door that opens. You go in the temple, and that's Joaquin's Macanera.
Yeah, the door is literally in the boss area. So it was in the boss room that you killed the boss in. So if you left the boss room, then you're...
Chimerial inscribed automaton.
Yeah, well, that's used...
That's all he gave me.
Yeah, well, the door opens, though, when you kill him, right behind him. It was literally, like, right behind him.
Wait, which?
Yeah, go back over there.
I don't even know what he's doing. He's talking about Temple of Chaos. He's looking for the fire res. Okay. So Temple of Chaos is your Ascendancy. That has nothing to do with the fire res. That'll just give you points for Ascendancy.
Yeah, Temple of Chaos
Fire
is for
res.
your Ascendancy.
Yeah, the fire res. Now, the boss you killed, if it was inside the Temple of Chaos, that's for your Ascendancy.
No, it was in the Chimerial wetlands. I killed the Chimera.
Okay, he gives you the coin to go to the Temple of Chaos.
Yeah, he does.
He just
So,
encourages you.
and it's silly because the door that you need to continue the quest is behind him, but he gives you the coin that sends you in the other direction.
Yeah,
So they're
'cause
two completely different
direction
directions.
the direction you're going in is mandatory for the campaign.
We're going to see if the door's there.
A brood this big is no accident. The singing stopped. That's no comfort.
I didn't see it door, but maybe I just missed it.
What is that? Like a...
Weakling! You never know.
I was trying to get a look at the monster. It kind of looked like a weird mermaid.
It said the door's behind him.
Yeah, where you
there
killed
we
him.
go. Yeah, Macaremim. Yeah, it didn't show up before until I went closer to it. They should change that so it shows up as soon as he dies, so you actually see it visibly on the
I've
map.
left without seeing the door too. It's pretty
Yeah,
easy to do.
it doesn't show up.
Especially when you get the thing and it sends you in the other direction.
Well, it didn't show up on the map, so I didn't realise the door was like right there. Well, at least there's a waypoint. I can actually sell stuff. I've been full for like 20 minutes now.